Yo, what's up, D? Hopefully my OBS isn't too scuffed today, because I had to reset up my OBS from scratch, so very poggers. Not so enjoyable to do. But it let me clean out like a bunch of bloat that has been there for a little bit. Sign-ups real quick. See if Kilo's ready. What's up, Scale? Yo, Scale, do you need to burn any of your abyssal? My hair is a little crazy right now, but it'd be like that sometimes. No, not yet. What are you gonna do? I mean, Sven was talking about doing trials. I want to burn my abyssal shit first. Burned 60k in 40 minutes 2 days ago. Yeah, I mean, I need me one of those burns in my life. Hopefully we can get like a healer. At least like a healer or two. Why do all these rewards suck? Can I just buy this? Oh. I'm mad this skin is another paid one, man. I actually like this one. As soon as they added that one, I was like, yep, I'm giving up on the collecting all of the skins stream. Like I was gonna do it, you know, keep all the armor skins, but I ain't about to be buying those $100 skins or whatever. If I could get it in game somehow, it would be a different story, but how's the grind going? I mean, shit, just started really. I woke up, went to the gym, came back, ate a little something. Still kind of hungry though. Cool. I like all the staffs that have like an effect down the whole thing. Like the staff we got with the battle passes like that. The guy's fire on the whole thing. I like that. I think it's pretty clean. The little bunny though. I wish you could change the color of the weapons. Why are the good skins always the expensive bundles? Yeah, well, at least this bundle comes with all of the weapons, right? Like that's pretty big. Oh shit, there is. I need the new food, dude, before I burn. What's up, Spasm? I think I gotta wait like another. I gotta see how much time until my thing's done. I could at least have 30 minutes of it, but I mean, I guess a 30-minute burn would be fine. At least I'm not sitting on the cap. I mean, I want the little pig fucking looking rabbit thing. They always squeeze us, dude. They always squeeze us. Fuck it. Bro, I gotta start making some lucent. I'm at 15k. I feel poor, bro. Oops, I did not mean to use that. Feel giga poor. We gonna wait till these drop in prices though before we pick them up. I feel like this shit's been like 400 lucent for a hot minute. But is what it is. Let me go break some shit down.
Let's go.
Wait, so I can use some of my rune fragments. I don't really have that many. I had a bunch, but I just spammed them to try to finish catch my yellows up. We were going to. Alright, I need to wait at least 40 minutes to get my other food, or to at least craft one of them. I gotta make sure Kilo does the same though. Yeah, do they have oh, you can get them from here. Yeah, I should get those then. Let me message Kilo real quick. Yeah. Giga 07, that I gotta wait 40 minutes for that. I bet marine prices are up. People are probably burning through so much gold. They're not up that much. Gonna buy them. I'm okay with spending a little bit extra. Could always sell some books, I guess. Let me go sell rinse. We have some money. I'll just be buying all this shit anyway. Has this game improved much since release? I would say so. I mean, quite a bit has changed with the game since release. Like quite a bit. You can't get the things anymore. We quit because the servers were not transferable for too long. Well, they like merged a bunch of servers and had like free transfer events and stuff like that a few times. So, I mean, I have my player count on low, but as you see, there are a healthy amount of people on the servers. It's definitely there's a lot more to do and a lot more that's like worth to do now than opposed to before. Yeah, I mean, I feel like these type of games where it's like MMO competitive, if there's no um like arena, like a serious arena, there tends to not really be like that many people that can put up with the shits of, you know, GVG type of shit and all the standard fucking MMO hate and shit that you get. I'm not saying that it's not worth doing. I just mean it like this game has a dog shit arena because the game is not balanced for arena, right? So nobody's. I mean, there are people that just stream arena and shit, I'm sure, or just mainly play for arena, but I don't care about arena in a game that's damn near designed just for the GVG scale of things, right? And I don't know, a lot of MMOs that have like PvP large scale combat tend to not have as many people streaming it. I mean, the same reason that I like mute my Discord for my stream if I'm like in guild comms, or like hide my guild chat and shit like that. Like there's just a lot of discourse that you have that shouldn't be like in the spotlight, right? Like playing arcades back in the day, like I would need to be completely away from my guild doing some other shit while they're doing like trade runs or anything that's of importance, right? Not too many people stream that game either. But I mean, another thing with Throne 2 is the game had like a little death, so to say, before it came back, which that death that I'm speaking of is towards the end of tier 1, like how long everyone was just waiting and waiting and waiting for content, right? So the player numbers dropped down pretty hardcore, only to like climb back up when new content came out, like tier 2 came out. I ain't gonna say the game completely died, but I mean, even I stopped playing every day whenever it's towards the end of tier 1. There's so much pink everywhere, dude. Man, see, they should have accessories like this that aren't tied to the outfit, man. They could be making so much. People gotta learn from Fortnite, bro. Need our back bling. I really gotta go kill one of these races. Well, I mean, I guess I'll be going to burn soon anyway. I got 30 minutes before I can make one of these foods because I need 10, right? I sent a 2-hour one. I think you get 1 per hour. At least I assume, since I was on an 8-hour mission. Oh yeah, you cook it, that's right. I'm still kind of hungry, man. Ooh, sorry, that was loud. Where do they put the event ones? Oh, here we go. Blossom Mochi. They do look good. So you get 50% Solent, 50% Weapon Mastery XP bonus, and 10% efficiency. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. And then the The Star Bloom petals? Where do I get these from? Are they like fishing like the other shit? Do I have a fishing rod on me? I do. I guess I go fish up some while we wait. While we wait. I don't even remember what my binds were for the. I had a oh, fuck. I want to say it was F5, and now they changed it. Damn. I might need to make another bind for. It is F5. They didn't change it, but that's my fucking buff button now. What am I looking for here? I don't remember where you changed this at. Shortcut. Bite hook. Good. Wait, it just said it would be swapped. So if I press, okay, yeah, that's gotta change, dude. All right, where was the shop? It's a key I could use for my buff. If I just do this. Okay, it's still on the fucking bind. Figured it would swap both of them. Bro, why is everything gotta fucking replace, man?
The worst part about hell is not the flames, it's the hopelessness. And I think that
Alright, whatever.
part of hell that a person in depression really tastes. The hopelessness.
It's still on the fucking thing, man. What is this? I thought I had swapped the shop onto the other key. At least it said it would swap. It takes 3 of these to make one, right? Alright, we're just getting a few of these things. Oh. going the wrong way. Guess I could just get like 6 of them or something for now. I gotta. Yes, all these fucking binds that got fucked up, man. Gotta put my fishing rod thing on a button again. We got 12. And we got 25 minutes. And I wish I would have known you got the things from your missions. I would have fucking gotten up and set my shit before I went to the gym. Alright, catch one more and that should be good for now. I kind of like this with the I finally get the hat. With the other outfit that I have from the pre-order thing. I just need like, I mean it is pink-ish by default, but it's not pink enough. I do have pink unlocked though. Alright, well, we're good on this. Yeah, I mean, I could do a custom color, but I don't know. Oh, that one is actually like spot on, damn near. I just go like full pink. Yeah, good enough. I do like the little thing though. The little I don't know why, like the favorites should just go to the top of your all list. I know you can go to the favorites thing, but I feel like you should just see it at the top regardless. Rock our little bunny for now and switch to the other one. Alright, I got 25 minutes to burn. Are you here, Kilo? Sven wants to do trials in a bit. I wanted to do like a 30-minute burn since I'll only have one food. And then after that, I mean, I don't know if he's full or not. I'm just asking. Maybe you wanted to do it.
Do you need like a certain amount of gear score, like what, 700 that he's doing right now? Like 5.4.
Then I need to get a higher gear score too.
Yeah, cause him and Crash were talking about it today. I'll find the exact number.
Drop the drum! It's okay, nigga. I got that weed card. Shit!
I'm 5.5, but I haven't done like any purple gems or anything yet. And I could.
You up by 100, I think.
I mean, I could create some shit and replace another tier 1 piece or so. I don't know what all I would need to get it though. Why is my...
I think you only need to be 5.5 actually.
I don't know why I can't see my alert that just went off. Give me one sec. It should be popping up in here though. Oh, Des PoE2 Stream Watcher. Is that in 20 minutes, Des? I'll check it out. Why is this not popping up in my shit though? I'll just leave this open just in case I gotta look at it.
Guess I gotta do dimensionals. I need to do a dimensional circle first to do trials, I guess. Which is weird.
What's the dimensional circle?
It's just normal dungeons. So I guess you just gotta beat one, and then you can start trials.
Oh yeah. I guess you gotta do it so that it
opens up.
It opens, yeah. I don't think it's retroactive.
Do get a lot of runes for this. The rank one, rankwood, whatever it's called, is the easiest one. The only thing that's different about it, if you get dropped, like on the pit, you insta die. So you gotta block all through or not get hit. Get pushed off the platform.
Alright, I'm trying to figure this out. Let's see. How long do we got? 16 minutes. I got 16 minutes and then I make my food.
Alright, bet.
Oh. Dude, the food isn't even like I thought it was like its own buff. It's like a pie. It's not even that good.
Get time good, to be honest. You get somebody already fucked up and ate another food on top of it.
I guess they're having a PoE 2 stream today. For my chest is fucking killing me.
Really released that DLC, I heard, right? Or not DLC, the update.
I don't know. I've been waiting to play PoE until they drop like more of the weapons and shit.
Played a little bit of solo and I did some co-op with my boy. It was pretty fun. But yeah, I'm waiting for everything to kind of like settle down. Done like theory crafting in that game.
I mean, theory crafting is whatever. I feel like everything just gets meted out so quick in PoE nowadays. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. With some cookies. Well, here's to hoping my OBS doesn't crash today. I fully updated my shit. I did all of my OBS over from scratch. Let me munch on my cookies real quick. I got 9 minutes left for this. So does it not stack the food and the pie?
No. Somebody said in the guild chat that it does not stack and they fucked up earlier today. But who knows? That's just one guy, right, in the guild. I'm also seeing Sven saying something in the Discord.
So what's the 50% weapon mastery XP though? Because don't you just only get efficiency from the pie?
Yeah, I need to read it real quick again.
Oh no, I need to. Hold on, let me. I don't know if I might have pies in my thing.
Yeah, I got pies on me.
I don't have a pie.
Golden apple pie.
I think the pie ones do
Mastery
have
XP
weapon.
bonus and efficiency.
Yeah.
With XP bonus is 15, efficiency is at 10%. I think it's basically just exactly the same as pie.
Yeah.
A little bit better, I guess. Yeah.
I mean, it's looking like it.
Kinda cheeks, to be honest. This whole event is kinda ass. And the stolen bonus was the only that's different on the mochi pie. Or just mochi, whatever it's called. Is that stolen bonus still going on?
I think that was only for the weekend.
Yeah, so shit's worthless, to be honest. Should get my blue marins and then just sell those. Spent like 3K today in Lucent. Bought up all the traits for all the accessories.
All right. I asked in Discord if anyone wants to burn.
You're crazy. Bro, just quickly to add everyone tech.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, while we wait, I'm gonna do some dishes.
Nice. We got Cell B, Ma. All right. Fetch that up. I should. Fuck. How many keys do I got? 11. Ag nabbit. Wait, I can't actually open any keys right now. All right, we're waiting for the nighttime to end, which is 5 minutes. And then we burn. Well, let me actually. Can I make any more purple things? And this place looking like it's in shambles. The PoE 2 stream is gonna be soon. I'll open it up for you guys. You could watch it in like a small player or something. Let's use precious. Isn't there? I swear there was one where you can use it for. Isn't there another vendor you could use something else on, or is it only for blues? I think maybe it was only for the blues. Ever heard of Star Junk 95? No, I have not. Link me something of theirs. I don't know how many of these I want to make. Mobile motherfucking YouTube. Oh, it's music YouTube. I never use this ever. I have never used this in my life. Alright, we'll listen to it though. I like stuff like this. YouTube music's where it's at. I need to. I need to give it a shot. Straight dukers. Let's just make the rest the ones I can make. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Thank you.
Welcome to the Spectra Ocean Tree
And
Circuit. Racers, start your engines.
I like shit like this. Whatever. So went. How you doing? We been chilling, getting some grind on. Spent this morning doing my OBS again from scratch to hopefully fix the issue that I've been having, so fingers crossed. Fingers flipping crossed. But on the bright side, I mean, it got me to set up some stuff that I had been procrastinating, so yeah, hopefully we go today's stream without a single crash. That would be amazing. Would be amazing. It's just like a OBS crash, like a weird one at that. Basically, my my OBS would look perfectly fine on my end, and it would freeze the playback. So like my bitrate would still be, you know, fluctuating. My voice meters, everything like that would be moving, and OBS is not crashing. But the playback would freeze and crash my actual broadcast on Twitch. And since all of that stuff looked normal for me, since I normally keep my OBS in like a small window, I half the time don't even notice when it happens unless someone in my chat is like, you know, F or something like that. So, but Kev helped me out with some of it, so hopefully it's all good now. What it do, baby?
Just woke up. Just from a nap.
Nice.
Feeling hungry, but not really hungry. More like
Peckish. Need a little snack.
yeah, like a snack.
Yeah, I just had some cookies.
Like a snoop. What
Like
the
eating some hummus.
Just
and
some
bread or
chocolate
something.
cookies.
I need some chocolate cookies with some vanilla ice cream or some shit like that.
A little chocolate ice cream.
Oh shit, yeah.
Let me put this in the kitchen. One of my friends' OBS crashes like every 12 hours or so. It's safe to restart OBS every once in a while. I mean, I don't want that to be the case though. Like you're talking about someone that streams for a day plus at a time. I don't want my broadcast to be like interrupted at all, right? Because like
I'm back.
any like hosts or just AFK viewers or anything like that, like the stream crashing kind of just fucks with those, you know. So you could be grinding the metrics all day, stream crash, or you have to restart OBS,
I'm getting
and that's,
always need
you
a
know,
fucking, but we're going
just
to
a big hit to whatever you're doing. Let me put this in the kitchen and I'll be right back.
either that or lack of sleep because the starting game is just sexy.
This event sucks ass though.
Do they open a new place? It's like a fucking oriental sweets shop.
Where?
Near my place.
Oh, there's I thought you were talking about Throne and Liberty, dude.
That's crazy.
Well, there's a bunch of like new candy that just came up for food and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where they changed Curse Explosion. And I hit the guy for 44k for them.
It's big.
Yeah. You would
I think it was getting nerfed or something.
Potentially. Because the way it works now, it's like you
a delay,
activate it
right?
and yeah, it's got like a second delay before it activates. It kinda was this way too, but let's say it was like 0.5 seconds right before. Now it's like 1 second and you have like a visible thing on top of your head. So it's kinda, if you get used to it, you can tell when the shit is gonna happen, so you can like block it. But there's a workaround, you just you just change your combo, so it's like super hard to see because so much shit is just happening. We are fine. Like the huge nerf
Alright.
is right. It's easier to see and easier to dodge.
I am back.
But the huge thing about it, it's not like cut in two. Like before, it was two explosions. Like the one as soon as you press the button, there's like a fucking half a second delay or some shit like that. And then the first explosion happens, and then right after another one. So it was like a two explosions, which would make any bow user pretty much activate their fucking shield. Because the first explosion never was one hitting. But now, since it's
The
all
pet,
in
I
one
think it
go,
was from a Twitch drop or something. It's pretty
I'm
cool
just
though.
gonna set up my shit and
I have no idea what it actually is
though.
though.
Your enemies are probably at like 80% or 70%, and the shit just kills the rest. And no shield is proccing, nothing.
If you want, we can try it out later.
He looked cool though.
I mean, I already
Yeah.
tried it.
Oh, okay.
Where the
used to be- yeah.
flip are you, Sma?
Flip, are you?
Where are you? Also, did Bover say he was coming? Let me look at Discord. Who's? We
Yeah,
need one
it-
person.
He kinda did.
He
think
said
he's gonna come,
sorry.
though.
What's he saying sorry for? Jesus.
all here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I
just need
noticed
one.
the UI you gave me.
I changed it a little bit again. I gave
Yeah,
you
it's
the
a
one.
bit
I know.
off.
It's because of like when I don't know, every time like this game has an update, well, almost every time it like moves my UI inwards, so like off of the edges of the screen. What'd you say, Sma?
So we need additional healer.
True.
If you're gonna pull big, use it. Need to. But what should I do? Should I just push 2 weapons I have right now, or should I try to push my main weapon and push the other like smaller ones to reach
Smaller ones to 80 would probably be
520 fast?
yeah. I'd just do like other weapons to 80 as fast as you can. What is your main weapon right now?
It's like 140 or something.
Yeah, if you're like 130, I think it's safe to just send
Yeah, well,
other
I
shit.
would leave my main, right? But like my offhand is 118 or something, the daggers.
I mean, it's maybe get to like 121, so you at least have the node. But I don't know.
They're not just kind of whatever, you know?
Yeah, the dagger ones aren't really that crazy.
No.
What are we farming on?
Crimson, but I mean, it would be nice to get another healer.
What do you mean we have
Don't you
rivals?
dare.
Huh? We don't
Yeah, dude. Nice one.
I already knew, bro. If you would have played Jack, bro,
I see
Queen would be
two.
laying on the ground.
I see 2 wands in the
bent over.
party. There's no problem here.
Yeah, one beats.
2 wands, 2 bows. We got 2 seekers. What do you mean?
All right. So I'm gonna head to Krim right now.
I'm just sitting outside of it.
Get your contracts if you wanna do them too.
Yeah, I got my stuff. Well, I want to do the basement, but we need
Too.
feel like we
B3
need-
would be perfect. I have like 50 fucking contracts. So.
yeah.
I have 80 something right now. I can make more, but 30 minutes.
Well, the bottom is really good for that shit.
I love PvP.
Oh shit, the Path of Exile stream, dude. I doubt we missed anything, right? Yo, what's up, Kev? How we doing, baby? How we doing?
Are you getting blown up by a healer?
Let me pause this. And
To pin enemies.
A pink and black
Combined
throwing
with
me
those
off,
right where we
low
want
key.
them notable, your pin not
pink
only
and
stops your enemies from moving, but stops them
Oh, is
from
this the
performing
new-
actions too.
That would
I
be
missed
sick.
quite a bit already.
With the soldiers training,
You didn't remind me, dude.
That looks pretty. That looks
Using
good
the
though.
whoever pays best notable, you can place multiple
Just like
banners at
from a
once.
distance. I don't know.
The watch how we do it skill gives a
Up
portion
close
of your
it looks
weapon's damage
nice.
to your allies as well.
Oh, I gotta move
If
this.
that isn't enough, you can also command your army of off-screen archers to
I'm a
unleash
staff
hell
dagger main
and
now.
carpet an entire area with arrows.
How
Finally, witch players will be able to
How
join
you
their
feeling
legions by
about this?
becoming undead themselves. In
You
Dawn
guys
of the
full?
Hunt, we're introducing the Lich Ascension class.
No,
The
we're not.
Lich is a
Nah.
master of
Nah.
curses and
Told you.
curses and could sacrifice her life to enhance her
joking.
energy shield. The
Just
crystalline
accept and I'll
phylactery
invite you.
skill allows you to
Are you
nominate a
actually-
jewel
are
in which
you
to
gonna
contain
actually,
part of your
sub right
soul,
now?
massively increasing its power. There's just one
Alright, we're gonna
downside
have to
to
be a
splitting
little
your souls
careful,
between
dude,
them.
because
If
we
you
only
have
got
no
one
energy
healer.
shield, your mana costs will shoot up.
Stares
The
at Small
Necromantic
aggressively.
Conduit skill causes you and allies in your presence to have unholy might.
Bella,
granting
Bella,
extra
Bella.
damage as
Turning
chaos
around,
damage.
looking behind me.
You guys
Wondering
fourth?
why everybody in the group
Rupture
is
the
looking at
soul
me.
makes
We're
enemies you
the
face explode with
basement
death
of Crimson.
slain.
Who, me? Question mark?
Dominion over flesh allows you to apply an additional curse.
Good thing I crafted.
Yeah, I need a Wraith really bad, bro.
It's safe to
Or
say
that
you'll
thing
be
in
a
the
true
middle.
master of the
Don't
occult by
matter.
choosing the Lich class.
Oh, that's a strong
So
guy
Dawn of the
there.
Hunt has the Huntress and 5 new Ascension classes, but it doesn't end there. Let's take a look at some of the new
We
skills
can
with
do
it.
it.
Now you may remember what previously
You want
Where's
me to switch
Papa
to
Rybo?
It's finally
I
complete.
mean,
and it'll be made
what,
available
what,
via
what else you
PS4.
think we doing in here, Bover?
It can be
Oh,
found
sorry,
via
sorry.
code
I meant
on the
watch
Skull Gem
single
profile.
target if we're killing the boss. Of
Oh, no, that
Race
don't matter,
Spectre
bro.
is a skill that allows you to trap the soul of almost
let me hit the
any
blinker
monster in
then.
the game.
And then we'll
Okay,
start the
we're-
grind.
Okay, wait, are we killing the boss?
which you can then
I
summon
mean,
from
we
the
could
skill
do a. I do need to kill the boss. If you guys
Oh,
are not like, we could start the grind right here and then just go up to
Spectres
one of
cost
the
spirit
sides.
and will revive
Give me
automatically if they
exactly
die.
1
But
minute.
the spirit cost varies based on the power of the monster. You
Gotta
could
heat up
summon an
before
army
it.
of weak
Exactly.
monsters.
Timer for
Yeah,
There are
put
few
the,
of them
put
more
the iPhone timer on.
You can combine them with their
Put it
existing
right beside the
skeleton
mic.
minions.
I
exclusively
forgot
specters.
which
It's all up to you and how you want to
mobs
customize your
are on
army
the
of the
ground.
undead.
Are the blade beasts and
Given
the
that there
wraiths?
are hundreds upon hundreds of monster
The
variants
Phantom
in Path of Exile
Killers,
2,
the Sword
it's safe
people.
to say you'll be experimenting with this
They're
one for a
all on the
while.
ground.
We
It's
look
just
forward to
like
seeing which
they're.
monsters serve you best.
Don't
I
get the
think
single
the-
kill
Now let's
ones.
move on to our next skill.
But we can
Since
also.
we've been talking about summoning undead,
Well, yeah,
so
we're
Well, if you
about to
get-
kill
let's
one
have a
now.
chance
I
to
mean,
taste
we're-
and
if
summon
we-
something a little
yeah, if
more
we get
alive.
The
In
single
Dawn of
kill
the
one,
Hunt,
we're
adding
starting
the
with
summon
it. So.
rower skill.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
right now that's fine. I mean,
Summon your
after
friendly
this.
rower to aid you in
Yeah,
combat
don't
as
use
a
them
minion.
like at all.
You can
No
also
singles.
mount your rower in
After
combat
that,
at
just
any time,
accept anything
allowing
else
you to
with,
move at full speed,
mobs.
even while
Yes,
shooting
I
arrows or
understand.
throwing spears.
I'm sorry, Small.
Be
I know
wary
you're
though.
smart.
If you take too much damage or riding your
Where the
weapon,
flip
you're
is
not gonna be
Rybo?
overwhelmed. It's worth keeping an eye on your
What's that
stats,
Rybo doing?
as falling off the mount can mean almost
Yeah, right.
certain
What are you
death.
doing, man?
On the topic of
Man,
new
he's
ways to
feeding the
enhance your
kid.
character, let's
Bruh.
talk about support gems.
You guys
Support
not
gems are
hear me?
used to modify your skill
Fucking
gems
put
in
a bunch of
Now we
meaningful
do.
and
Getting
interesting
us
ways.
here.
Currently, we
You
feel
guys
that a
hear
lot
Rybo?
of builds have insufficient options.
No.
Unfortunately.
To alleviate this, we're adding over 100 new support gems.
Rival, say something.
Hema crystals will enable a new kind of bleed build,
I'm not gonna.
turning the damage over time you would have done into explosive.
Where the
damage.
flip is my Moki,
I hear you.
dude? Oh, there it is.
Alignment is a
We're-
support
we're-
gem for
we're
bow
okay.
attacks, which can reward skilled players with good positional skills. Caltrops will allow you to visit the battlefield.
I'm
with
popping
patterns,
my
slowing
buff.
your foes
Oh,
and
Yeah, I'm
inflicting
popping
spears
my
through
buff.
their ranks.
No
Yeah.
archers, right?
But there's plenty
Wait,
more for every
archers
player,
are fine.
such as enormity,
Is it stackable with
No.
our?
unsteady
No.
Oh,
tempo,
okay. So it's just 50 soul there would miss out on, which is fine.
profanity,
Alright,
Just get
I
the
don't have
I'm
that
ready.
yet.
easy.
Alright, I'm going.
retaliate,
By going, I mean.
Well, we're doing the boss.
yeah, I need to kill at least one of these bitches.
yep, that's a real word, and many more.
Oh yeah, we did a lot of damage. I thought it
We've
would
talked
take
about a
longer.
new class, new ascendancy classes, new skills, and new support gems. But let's not forget about the core of a true action RPG. the
There's a
items.
wraith controller there.
To
You
start
probably
with,
wanna kill
let's
it.
talk about uniques.
What do you mean? We can
We're
farm
adding
all
over
this.
100
Giga
new
chance.
unique items.
Yeah, but the wraith controller
This
will
time,
fucking
make sure to add
just
uniques with
randomly make us
focus
get
on
one shot.
in-game tiers to make sure there are more exciting items to find
We're gonna
for
do
higher level
By
characters.
yourselves.
Another
Look at some
controller.
examples.
Well,
Embrace your inner devil with Chernobog's Pillar. It grants you a large amount of
But
fire
you're getting
damage based on
stunned.
your block chance. Becoming
good, we're
Calamity
good, bro.
allows you to become a true
We're in
master
the
of the
top
elements,
guild.
granting you
PvEers.
all 3 elemental herald skills without
And
costing any
PvP, we
spirit.
win
At the
9
same
and 0.
time, it penalizes
Don't
enemy
forget.
resistances.
No, Hailstorm made us good.
Wastegate is a belt useful for builds using a single resource like blood magic
Sup,
or
bro?
archmage
They don't even
spells.
communicate.
With this belt, you can use 2 life
They don't
bursts
have to,
or
there's
2 mana
7 of our
bursts.
guilds.
It's up to you. Now, we could go through these all day. but
We had the
we're not
legend
gonna
toad.
do
Fair
Rybo.
enough.
Suffice to say, though, we want there to
Don't worry,
be
I'm gonna
way more
flash
cool
wave you
things to
guys.
find. Over
What
time,
the
we're
flip
gonna
happened, dude?
every single base item type at a minimum, so that you can chance any base in the game.
Small.
Given that we have the Huntress, we have a set
Both of our
unique
healers
spears
are
from
dead.
early game all the way
No!
through
Guys,
endgame
what
as
is
well.
going on?
One example is Cypher's Spear,
Shut your
which
mouth.
combines bleed and fire in a powerful way. It allows your ignites to be
We
aggravated
had
and
it too
substantially
when it
more
was like
damage.
really, really bad.
We're also introducing a suite of unique bucklers with some interesting parry mechanics. Calgyra's Arc, for example, allows you to parry projectiles from any distance. And we're
Well,
also
that's not
adding our
bad.
first unique charms. Bayra's Anguish will not only protect you from Ignite, but will also emit a devastating fire nova whenever you do get ignited. In sum, there's just a
Dude,
ton
why
of
am I
new unique
getting
Listen, I just died, so we
can't wait to see
don't
the
blame the
weird
whole
and
thing.
Alright, let's go wait over here.
Now, we
3
also want to
guardian
talk about
torps in
crafting
1
options.
second.
In each major update
It's a
during
good sign
early
of
access,
leadership.
we'll be continuing to add
I
and
was just
improve
using
the
my
options
single
here.
target. I'm
We have
using,
various new crafting tools
Yeah,
that
I'm
give
gonna
added
switch.
rewards to many of the different types of new content that we're adding. But for
I'm
now,
only
I just
single
want to mention the
targeting.
changes to runes. Runes add
All I
only
know
available
is
mods,
AoE.
but since they only have one tier,
Half
the
dagger,
damage
you
mods
want
tend
one?
to get outclassed by
Yeah,
in-game. So we've
we're
changed
saying
runes to have
we got
multiple tiers, allowing you to get higher
2
tier mods
bellows
than
in
before.
here.
Our plan is to significantly expand the number of more specialized mods for
Yeah,
crafting.
should be
and
fast.
soft
We need
skills
Rybo,
for
bro.
content
Oh,
over time.
wait, respect.
And the first new set of those
Let's say
come from what we're
otherwise
talking
it's
about next.
Dedger's time.
In Dawn of the Hunt, we're adding
I was a
Asmarian
billionaire,
wisps,
I'd buy
which
a
can be
BR
found
plus
throughout both the
weapon.
campaign campaign and the endgame.
That's cool.
You don't gotta do a bit.
If I was a billionaire, I don't think I'd be playing Throne of Liberty.
Yeah, I'd be
And it
making
remains to be trying to
money
warn
right now.
or
What do
maybe
you mean?
prepare us
You gotta
for the
stay a
coming
billionaire.
I would
darkness.
just fucking buy
You
one.
will first encounter a
I'd be happy
manifestation
like
in
10
the
Alright,
million,
to the
you know?
corner. Do you guys know the corner here at the
And it's
bookshelf?
Mary Hunter who is trying to
No, I
find out
do.
what exactly is causing the spirit to behave this
I'm in
way.
the corner, please.
As you
Heal
approach
me.
the wisp, it will flee,
Dangerous.
leading you past monsters.
Yeah,
Fine.
dude.
Corner is dangerous.
I'm in the dangerous spot here. I don't like that corner.
I'm dead.
That is not.
Yo, this burn is cooked.
This corner's kind of cooked, guys.
Hey, dude,
I
this
don't
is the
know.
corner that I've done every
The
time.
wisp moves faster the closer you are.
We've done
And
this
as you move
before.
away,
right?
they
But
slow
you're-
down.
They're all on
Another
me,
news.
though.
And he healed Bover and he was
But if
in
you
the
get
corner.
too far away for too
Guys,
long, they'll
just-
dissipate and return to the woods.
This guy was trying to heal Bo.
I'm not doing that room
As you
anymore.
continue to chase the wisp, it will find and possess a rare or
What-
unique
what is
monster,
happening?
granting it a
I'm
new
going to do the
powerful
other
that?
2 rooms.
Because this was a wisp of the Great
So
Bear,
let's go.
this monster now also has increased life and stun.
Crazy,
But
man.
on top of that, it will periodically
Pass me
summon
later,
a
I
large
gotta-
The
spectral
tag
bear
is not like the
smiling
dogs.
with wild fury.
The dog's white grapes in this.
If you're able to defeat
I
this
wanna
foe,
clump
you will
this,
be
please.
rewarded. For each monster that was infused and killed along
The
way,
tech is
rewards will be increased.
the only reason to do that room is because it's such a big pull, dude. If you're avoiding shit, there's no point in doing the room.
My evasion's too high, I can't die.
Gain energy shield and release
Dude, how am I
water
getting
forces on death.
actually?
When infusing a
It's about
monster,
to
they
get-
will
start getting
call down
attacked.
large
Outside.
tornadoes to protect their host. The wisp
Where's
of the wild
Sylvia? I'm
cat
scared.
is a vivid wisp.
I died.
Alright, we're doing the other
What?
2
Multiple
rooms.
strikes and become more evasive.
Zoom back,
When it
gamers.
infuses a monster, it will summon a barrage of feline
I the only
spirits
one?
that will attempt to
This
tear
is
you
cooked.
limb from limb. If you're lucky, you may even
Yeah,
find
that was fun.
sacred wisps that can do
I
some really
like
crazy
this.
things to the monsters they influence.
Rybo forgot what
I think we
he
should
was
try
doing.
that room
Wisp of
again
the
in
cunning
the
fox,
corner.
which turns normal monsters
Just
into
come to
rares,
me.
Healing circles out
magic
in the
monsters
corner,
into rares,
and then Bover was
and rare monsters into actual bosses.
Dude,
Bruh, I cannot wait till Zero gets
As
his
Marion
audit
wisps
with
can
you.
drop a new set of socketable items that allow you
I'm
to craft
sorry,
a wide
I
range of
okay,
can't wait
interesting
till he
new
gets his
mods onto
audit
your
with you.
items.
He's gonna be
Each
furious.
one may
Is it?
only be used on a specific
With
item
me,
I think the second
As
wand in
mentioned,
here needs to
the
start
Asmarian
pulling with it.
wisps can be encountered throughout the game.
I'm doing
But
like
there's also
my
a new
vampiric
in-game map
touch
called
is
the Asmari
huge.
Rangers, a mountain village where the
What do you even
Asmari
do
You
once
there?
saw
lived,
how fast I
now
like
overrun
killed
with corrupt
myself.
Alright, we're doing these 2 rooms that I pinged.
multiple Asmarian wisps in it, and familiar, yet not quite the same boss fight.
Is Rybo here?
Touch.
Asmarian wisps can also be further modified by the
Like, how close are you? Because I started pulling.
and by tablets.
Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna heal you.
She
Touch
looks
you.
scared.
But
Nice.
I'm
This-
not gonna
this
do
one's
all
easy, bro.
this staircase.
Just
like,
go to the
Cover
ping.
all the new content and in-game. I'm gonna hand things over to Mark.
Yeah, the staircase.
Hi,
Yeah. I like
I'm
this
Mark
one.
Roberts, game director on Path of
This was the
Exaltation.
first ever farm I did
There's a
in this
ton to talk
Sunday.
about with the endgame today, so let's dig right in. Path of Exile 2's early access began with a brand new endgame, and it was clear that it needed a
Yeah,
lot
this
of
is a lot
work.
better.
After absorbing your feedback, we're ready to make some
Something's
epic
happening.
changes. The first thing is,
We're
burning-
we just
we're
need
burning
a lot
tokens,
more
guys.
content. In Dawn of the Hunt,
now
we
we're
have made
burning.
sure
Mute
that
my
we're
game.
increasing the sheer number of
So
interesting
what was
and
the
different
mastery
encounters you
buff?
will randomly stumble into as you
It's
explore
food,
the
it's just
endgame.
a solo buff.
And the second goal is to smoothen
with
the
your
progression
mastery
through maps and reduce the amount of annoying visitors.
But it's not like an actual like.
To start with,
This shit.
let's
Alright,
talk about the
let's
new
go to the
interesting
other room.
stuff to find. Well, the most obvious thing to add are new maps. As well as the Asmari Ranges that Jonathan mentioned earlier, Dawn of the Hunt also contains 7 other new maps, all with their own
And go
custom
to the ping.
encounters. Let's start with this one. The Feral Megaliths map starts off in the wild Ezomite forests.
If you have aggro, try not
As
to
you
go all
progress
the
through
way up on the
forest,
thing,
you'll find
because they'll
mysterious
stop moving.
rune-carved stones.
To be like right
Red
on top of the
touch
ping.
surge with energy. After activating all the stones, you can find a grand henge, where all the energy is coalescing. You can then start an encounter. The area darkens, a storm moves in, and a concentration of energy summons a dangerous boss. You must fight and defeat the boss to get its
We need
rewards.
bulwark, man.
Once you have defeated it, summon another.
Or-
And another. And another.
The-
All these
rip
fucking
everything.
mobs.
And another. You have 10 total waves of boss fights which get incrementally more difficult. If you manage to
Back
defeat
to the
them,
other pole.
you get full boss rewards, but also opportunities to get new
Beautiful,
runes.
beautiful.
These can only
I
be
like
obtained
this at
from
least
this map.
the
The
burn,
fractured
which is
lake
like kind of
contains a
exciting.
surreal
Excited
waterscape
to
with
like,
fractured
hear.
mirror-like objects. As you move around the map,
You should
the
try it.
rain itself elevates from below, creating the ground you
I
walk
know
on.
it's enough.
Try it out,
It's
man.
enough. It's enough.
All the
It's
rare
enough for
monsters
me
are
to
mirrors,
just look at
so
the
you're
fucking
always
keyboard.
fighting 2 of the same rare at the same
I
time.
just feel
which
the
can
thrill
prove
with you, you know?
quite difficult. If you manage to
Riding
overcome
along.
that challenge and make it to the end of the map, you'll be
I don't know, I
presented with
think
a
you-
broken mirror. a powerful
think you'd really enjoy
altar-like
it, Smo.
object
I
that
think-
contains an item within it.
I
The
enjoy the
item
numbers.
contained
but,
within is a new base type, either an amulet or a ring.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of
that
the
can
same
be
thing,
crafted
but
to have
right?
additional
But like
prefixes
numbers
These-
are green
or
instead.
suffixes
Instead of
at the
watching
cost
yeah,
of the
but
item.
well, there's
The last
only
unique
green.
map we'll show today is one based around the essence mechanic.
No, they're blue.
Oh,
Enter a crystalline cavern, and you
They're
will
blue.
find a powerful map
Oh,
box
man,
imprisoned in the
mana.
center. It is surrounded by
Oh.
many rare
Regularly
monsters,
does stuff.
also imprisoned in essences. By freeing and defeating the rare monsters, the essence they held will be upgraded to a greater essence and be added to the
no, I
imprisoned map
selected
box.
Wraith. We're not killing
How
those.
brave are you? How many essences will you add to the boss? Overdo it, and you might lose everything. Underdo it, and you
Killers
might
and
regret
shit?
it.
Or
It's
are we
your
doing that?
choice. Speaking of essences, alongside visual improvements, you're now able to apply
I
Varlobs
selected,
to corrupt the
Wraith
essences
controller.
with a range of unpredictable outcomes.
That's fine. You can do like a.
Increase the
There's a
number of
pool where you can
essences,
pull them like into the
reroll
other
all
room.
the essences to the same type, or even upgrade the essences to greater essences. What if they're already greater essences? Well, it can
These sounds
upgrade those
outrageous.
too. We have 4 new corrupted essences. Essence
I
of
love this
Hysteria,
Tequila sword.
Delirium, Horror, and Insanity.
Yeah, right. good one.
Each corrupted essence has its own
Saying my
interesting
name.
combat mechanics.
When they say
Tequila.
that.
For example, the essence of Insanity
Trips
causes
me
you
out.
to question even your own mind.
The only like
As
really
monsters split into
good
shadowy
arc
clones,
boss weapons
and you
in
must
T2
locate the
are
real
both
one before a
Cordy's.
devastating icy explosion freezes everything around it.
Cordy's
Looks at-
craft
Each of
model.
these
Looks
has
at-
their own crafting outcomes. The essence of
I
Insanity
thought
can
you
be
meant just,
applied
like,
to a belt.
Let's see
It
what
adds
my
a
dogs
belt
are
that will
barking
ensure
at.
the
Boss
next
weapons.
Varlord used on the belt will
As
There
I
are
watch-
daggers
two in
from
chunk.
Delulu.
I watch G explode it, the whole pack.
It's worth
Oh, no,
noting
There's a
all
little
the
slugs
essences
on
in
it.
the
That was
body
me?
pack can also be
No, I'm
corrupted too. If you're
Oh, yeah,
willing to
and
risk
Bover.
it,
Bover
it's
did it
worth
too.
noting we have also
I
added
guess
10
the-
extra Atlas
the-
passive
the-
points you can
the-
Oh,
earn
I'm
by
dead.
completing 5
I got
different
stunned
unique
and
maps.
killed.
A commander.
New maps are just the
Bad.
beginning. We had a goal where we wanted to make sure you were
What's the
constantly
We get more
finding
mastery.
exciting new
if,
content, and
he's
that it
dead,
could be
isn't it?
lurking around any
Yeah.
corner. So, we have added a bunch of new things that you could stumble into
I
in
got
any
stunned,
map you
dude.
run. On your travels, you will sometimes encounter rogue exiles. Others like you who have been exiled and are openly hostile. Some are malicious, some are mad, while others are simply fiends for loot. They will challenge you, a fight to the
Oh,
death.
yeah, and we get mad
They
at
use
each
the
other.
same skills available to players, and even the
Right.
same items.
Guys,
They aren't
I
just
am
dressed
a
up in those
purple
items,
screen now.
they're
I need
actually
to stop,
using
man.
them.
This is rough.
It's going to feel like a true player versus player situation.
What stuff are you using?
Of course, if you are able to slay these exiles, those items will all drop on the ground. So
But you
if
had
you
a-
These
encounter an
horror-
exile
that
using a
horror can
powerful
drop
or
a good
valuable
item.
unique item,
No.
which you
always
can see
kill it.
displayed under their
I'm
life
planning
bar,
to switch. I
you
got
wanna
the
be
gear
damn
set
sure you killed
already,
them.
but I'm waiting for the
because if they
the
kill
weapon.
you and your party,
The
they'll
other
portal
one.
out, taking their items with them.
The foci?
Every
Or-
fight will feel completely different
No, bro, I'm waiting
depending
for
on the
Dagger
items they
before
come
I
equipped
switch.
with. These
Okay.
exiles are much smarter than your
Yeah,
regular
it's-
monster.
Might take a
They
while.
have capabilities to dodge roll, avoid your abilities
Oh,
with
I really
smart
don't wanna
pathfinding,
get a
smart targeting,
subpar fucking
and much
staff.
more action-packed gameplay. Fortunately, they're like you, and they're not super durable.
Yeah, what's up, our boss?
Unless, of
Might
course,
as
they're
well
wearing
take the
uniques
support
like
stuff.
Helm's Heart,
What the
in
fuck?
which case, expect a longer
That's
battle.
rough, dude.
There are 12
he
different
doesn't
I
have
weapons
a
gotta
control,
see what
no?
my dog's
each with
working
their
on.
own skills and personalities.
He'll come up top.
Some
Casting
may
meteor
insult
in
you,
it.
while others may
Let
admire
the
your honor
dogs
in
out.
combat.
Woof. Woof, woof.
Another encounter you might stumble onto in Dawn of the Hunt are one of 4 new unique strongboxes. Strongboxes are chests with modifiers. When you try to open them, they activate
I
traps
hate to.
and spawn
The
waves of
channeling
monsters
bug
that you
happens
must
so
defeat
much
to
in
access the
C2.
loot. Let's take a look at 2 of
These
the new
things are
unique
like, I
boxes that
wanna
are harder to find
Come to us.
and
somehow.
behave just a little bit differently.
Well, I think it's because everybody's on
The
top of the
Ogham's
chest.
Legacy
They're-
Barking at the
Strongbox is a
UPS,
cross laid
man.
out in front of the
No.
ruined
Just
Yeah, you
stand
can't
here,
you
man.
can't stand on top of the whole thing.
Interacting with the stone, you activate
here.
You gotta be on the
Forbidden
ping
Gizmo
that I'm in.
which revives the monster as a powerful rare. The strongbox comes with a modifier which determines how many times it will revive that rare.
They barking at the
Each
UPS,
time
man.
you defeat the monstrosity,
I
the
could leave that
strongbox
stuff.
revives it again, adding an extra modifier to the monster. With each resurrection, it becomes more
Fuck,
difficult,
I picked up
but
the
also
rock
more rewarding.
controller and shit.
This strongbox is infused with thaumaturgy from ancient Phal technology.
Bro, attack them,
Each
man.
torment has a powerful artifact inside, and is guarded by chaos itself. Defeating the monsters will grant you a unique item with a specific corrupted outcome. You'll have to find the other two for yourself to see what they do. Now, let's talk about the introduction to the endgame. Upon starting the endgame, Doriani tasks you with cleansing corruption to help restore the land.
Must be doing hacking contracts.
However, in practice, the quest objective just sent you on a grind to clear 15 maps. We wanted to make the quest to unlock your Atlas passives much more interesting. Now, Doriani is tasking you with a more specific objective.
Oh, I didn't
On
know
the Atlas,
these
you will find
contracts
areas of
also
corruption
give you
caused by the beast.
rubrics and
In the center
all
of
that-
each
all
one, you
that.
will find a corrupted nexus,
Everything gives you that.
the source of
It's
the
No, I
like
affliction.
know.
with one.
In the areas leading up to the nexus, you will notice that corruption spills
just
out
need
from
as
slain
much as
enemies
I can
and
get.
amalgamates into powerful monsters. Corrupted maps existed on the Atlas before, but we've done significant work on improving these monsters. We've also done a full pass on the modifiers on these maps to make them more interesting and more rewarding. Once you reach the nexus, you'll have a new task: cleanse the source of corruption. When you defeat the last rare in those maps, they will spawn one of 3 terrifying bosses, amalgamations of corruption itself. After defeating that boss, Doriani will come and cleanse the corruption for good. As the remains of the boss are purged of corruption, it coalesces into raw crystallized power, which you can use to gain points for your Atlas passive skill tree, the upgrade system that allows you to add and enhance content in your maps. We didn't stop there though. When you complete a corrupted nexus, all of the remaining surrounding corrupted maps will become cleansed maps. Cleansed maps also have new monsters, a new boss, and their own set of modifiers and rewards, including finding fracturing
can we
orbs
do
by
the
slaying
wave
cleansed enemies.
And
Yeah, I could do it after
control and
this.
stuff going.
These orbs can be used in
we
crafting on a
can
rare item
big time
to
version
cause
or
one of its
something.
modifiers to become fractured. A fractured modifier is one that cannot be modified by
Logan
any
sound.
means. You are able to freely modify the item, ensuring the fractured modifier will never change. If you get the right item with the right mod, it can prove to be a very powerful crafting base indeed. You must now choose. Do you complete all the corrupted maps and then the Nexus? Or maybe you beeline to the Nexus, complete it, and do all the remaining maps cleansed. Both have
Yeah, we
rewards to
already did
entice you
10K.
and challenges to assess.
It's just been
Do like
15
half of this
Now,
room so we don't
Let's
fucking
have
die.
a talk about towers. One thing we've had
Surely
a lot of
Rumble has
feedback
this.
on is the busy work around running towers and managing your tablets.
Just fill them right here to me
The
if you guys
first
can.
change we've
And I'm
made
back
here
to
is that
five,
we
so
have
be
reduced the
careful.
number of towers drastically. So there are now 1/3 as many as before, but we've made them much more powerful.
Thanks.
To start with, tablets now inherently add twice as many mechanics. But that's not all. Running higher tier maps and towers now increases
right
the
again.
number of mechanics applied by tablets. By tier 15, the bonus is double, allowing a single tablet to now add 4 times as many mechanics.
They're
as
adding a
before.
lot to PoE.
So, we're running far fewer towers, dealing with fewer tablets, and affecting even more maps than before. But because there are fewer towers overlapping with each other, you won't get as many opportunities to stack different tablets.
Ooh, I'm 1 or 2.
In order to
Yeah,
solve
too.
this, we've made it so that each tower can consume up to 3 tablets at once. You always get 1 slot on completing the tower, but if you can complete a tower with more mods on the waystone, you can unlock a
I need
second or
another
third
pack of
slot.
those dogs,
Overall,
and then
this
I'll be
allows
done
for
with
even more juicing from towers, while
that.
drastically reducing the amount of busy work you have to do.
Yeah, I
On
need
top
the
of that,
fangs.
towers are much more interesting maps because they can now spawn with all mechanics, including
There's
bosses.
so many effects going
Each
on.
tower map has a new boss. Let's take a look at a
Yes,
couple
bad
here.
boss.
The boss fight of the Alpine
Is she
Ridge
dropping
map has
FPS
2
already,
powerful
Sinead?
witches contesting for territory.
So many mobs.
One witch has an affinity for ice, the other
I think
fire.
it's going up.
Who will win? Hopefully neither. The boss of the Sinking
Think
Spire
he's
map is a
archers.
remnant of the Val that has been charged with lightning. It uses a full suite of lightning abilities. But be careful. If any of them hit the surrounding constructs, they will power up. Another thing that we've seen a lot of feedback about is sustaining waystones. As we looked into it, we realized that the people who couldn't sustain waystones were
And
dying a
we
lot.
go.
A lot more than we had expected.
Kill some
And
more of
that
those
made us
controllers
realize
if you need
something.
more.
During the campaign, the expectation
are
is
you
that
done
you
with
die
this?
multiple times in order to learn how
I
to
think
overcome
Rabbit's
challenges.
Wraith Brute Fang.
You are
Right.
able to learn how the
Yeah.
monsters behave, adapt to their
controller
skills,
still.
and eventually overcome them. But as soon as you get to the end game, you're effectively no longer allowed to die if you
Who's
want to
banging?
sustain waystones. By the time
Silo
you're
has them
heading
around
towards
this
the end of
corner
endgame,
thing, so we can
we
stack them
want
up.
you to have to be careful not to die. But it certainly shouldn't be that we have such a sudden shift as you run your first maps.
Do we get
The
bang
first
bot?
change we're making is you can now respawn and return
Plus,
to
when
a
we
map
stack
if you
it
die.
and then end up so well.
Well, I mean, we're only doing half the room.
Continuing from where you
I'm
left
dying.
off.
I died hella
Nah.
slow,
You
bro,
get
to be
6
honest.
total attempts per map.
I just watched myself die.
As you
That
add more
thing can
modifiers
drop
to a
items
waystone,
for the
the
kill the
number of
horde.
respawns goes down.
I forget what it is.
This means that as you get to the point that you're running every waystone as a rare, you will have to be
Fucking
more
pains,
careful.
bro.
What petrifies me?
I lied. The horror doesn't.
In
Petrification.
parties, everyone gets to
I lied to
respawn
you.
that number
He
of
doesn't drop.
times.
It's Phantom
supposed
Killers
to
and
drop-
But
Sword
we
Sword.
still think it's important that you can kill a boss in one go.
No, there was.
In order to allow
I
that
could
to
have
happen,
sworn that the
we've made a
necrotic
change so
horror
that
is
once
the
you
one that
start the
drops
boss
the
fight, it changes over to the same respawning system
forgotten
we use
dudes
for
or
pinnacle
whatever.
bosses.
They're forgotten lotus.
This means that the map owner
But-
can choose to respawn everyone at the same time.
Now I gotta check that.
So we're killing
Another complaint we've
fiends.
seen a lot of is players not
Beast.
wanting to do the pinnacle content
Archer.
because of the experience penalty from
Archer.
dying. A change we've made here is that all pinnacle content now no longer grants experience, but also no longer removes experience on death either. Dawn of the Hunt also brings the first batch of Twilight Order reliquary keys from
Oh,
the
yeah, I
early
keep getting
access supporter
thunder.
packs. These
Evade them.
keys contain items selected by our supporters. They can contain
more
any
than
unique item found in Path of
I
Exile 2.
don't get hit anymore in this.
If the
Oh, it's
selected
what you
item
got?
is a pinnacle boss drop, then only special keys dropped by this content will be able to provide these items. For example,
Copy iteration.
Hand of Wisdom in action can only come from a
No,
key
not
dropped
anymore.
by Zesht.
They left
We're
the
also
melee
making a
evasion
change that
pieces
allows
on,
pinnacle boss uniques to drop
just
on
checking.
any
Yeah, I saw
difficulty.
that. I'm actually
Rarer
happy that
uniques
there's
will be
some
rarer at lower
endurance. I might
difficulties,
build them in the
but still
evasion.
possible to
Like,
find.
Okay.
further down the line.
This applies
Sorry,
to
it's the
drop charges
murderous
for the reliquary
fiend that
keys from this
drops the
content as well.
boots, which is what we're killing.
We spoke about towers and tablets earlier,
Mm,
but we have
what
also
boots?
added a suite of unique
The Forgotten
tablets.
Lotus.
Each of
They
these adds
are-
crazy interactions to the map's
I'll tell you
influence.
right
Pricey?
now, they're
For
very
example,
pricey.
This unique tablet allows you to run any
2.5,
map in a
2.6
tower's
K
radius without
for the litho.
requiring
Like
connections,
not bad, you know,
which can
for
be quite useful for jumping
the
gaps
Forgotten
and
Lotus.
traveling
Those.
around your
You
atlas.
take those.
And this tablet causes all
They have melee
runic monsters
evasion
spawn during
boost.
expedition encounters
That's
to be
why.
duplicated, and weakens all expedition monsters that emerge
I
from the
think at
ground.
least. And then
The
I think
Atlas
it
tree
gives
has
double
also been
stats as
expanded,
well.
and you can find
For some
many
reason,
of
a
the
lot
new
of the
mechanics
dudes
there, and improvements
aren't
to
getting
existing
stats.
ones too.
Like
Now,
transcending
through
boots
this
don't
live
give
stream, we have
stats.
mentioned
I don't think the
quite a few new
sacred,
crafting options that we've added. New runes, corrupted
whatever it's called,
essences,
gives
fractured mods, and
flat
jewelry crafting
stats.
bases.
Pure.
But we did have
There's
just
only
Wait,
one
did you
more
guys-
crafting
good
system to talk
options,
about.
and they're expensive.
Recombination.
But there's a
Did you
lot
guys
of-
realize
Expedition was the
that
only
something is
in-game
not
mechanic
happening
that was
anymore?
lacking a crafting system.
Oh,
so that
don't
needed
even.
to
I don't
change.
want to hear it.
Recombination is
You
a
switched the
mechanic that might
batteries,
be familiar
right?
to some
Didn't you?
players. It
Nah,
allows
Someone
I
might be
suppliers to
busy
items
right
I
now.
haven't heard it.
hoping to get the best elements of each on a single new item.
I've
Yeah,
been
the
waiting for it
painter
for a
is
while
crafting
now, but
bits
it's
will
not
be
happening
unlocked as you
anymore.
complete your
Actually
first
talking about
expedition, and requires
The
artifacts found
painter
during
came in,
expeditions to fuel it.
change the
The rarer
batteries.
the mod
said,
for the item
"Look,
you
buddy,
Your
I
acquire,
gotta
neighbor
fucking
got
say
so
goodbye."
pissed off he changed it for you. I see.
That wraps up all
Oh,
the major
man.
in-game changes
That
we're
had
talking
that
about
happened
today.
once where
With
one
all
of my
the system
neighbors had the
changes and
alarm
new
on
content, we
for
can't
like
wait
a
to get in
week.
there,
They were away on
start blasting
vacation or
maps,
something.
and
But tell
obliterating
me one
monsters.
thing. I
There's
actually
one more thing we wanted to clarify
realizing that
before we
we
move
were
on,
not like
which is that all the content we've
joking.
talked about today will be made available in the existing early
Alright.
access leagues, so you
Now
can
I'm
play
lost.
your existing characters.
Do you
However,
genuinely
there will be
think we
new
were
leagues made
trolling
for
you
those
by
who
saying
wish
that
to
there's
start
a
in
fire
fresh
alarm going on?
It is recommended to start
Yes.
over and get the
Yeah, I
full
told
new
you.
experience in the Dawn of the
That's
Hunt
crazy.
leagues.
We're not trolling you, bro. On my
Existing early
fucking
access
mama,
players,
dog.
we're really looking forward to
Your
joining
fire
you
alarm
in
was
this new
going
update.
off for a hot minute.
For those
Yeah,
who don't
I
already
made the
have access
soundboard
and are
because
interested
you
in
had
playing
it all
Path
the
of
whole
Exile 2
time, and that's
Dawn
what
of the
point
Hunt,
it became a meme.
you are able to at
You
any
know what I
time purchase an
genuinely
early
think
access
it
supporter
was?
pack
Your fire
And
alarm.
I'm not. Nope. It had to have been my.
Oh, bro.
Additionally, the
I know. I
Paladin
wouldn't, because I
Independent
have someone in
supplies
my
are now
house that if
available
the
to
fire
purchase
alarm went off, I
Path of
would
Exalto,
immediately hear
and
like.
contains
Not
zero
like going
microtransactions.
off like that, but
And
like
the
out
full
of
pack's face
battery
value.
fucking
No,
chirp.
no. That's what I
All
mean.
the
I would immediately
microtransactions
trust me. I
contained
would
within these
immediately.
packs are purely
How
cosmetic
about
Oh,
this,
not
trust
Dover?
me.
Trust
power
us,
or
the
progression.
people that have heard it through your
Thank you so
microphone
much for
hundreds
your
of
ongoing
times.
support. We're
And
just
not
about
like
to start
one
the Q&A
or
with
two.
CED.
No, bro. Like
With
50
release at
plus
the end of
people.
next week, our community team will be
No,
posting
now
crucial
I'm
information you'll
trolling.
need for the release.
Nobody's trolling you. You're
Nobody's
just
trolling.
who's delusional? The
On-release
fucking
weekend, we
100
expect
other
to
people
launch
that have heard it,
numerous
or the
drop
one
box
person that
and many
denial?
new microtransactions,
So how could I?
including
The guy in the
Path of
room,
Exalto's first
sleeping
alternate
in the
skill
room.
You're just fucking
effects.
immune to
Joining us
it.
today and
Look,
checking out
I got black in me, bro.
We're
Trust
looking
me.
forward
I've
to
heard
playing
many of
behind
people
us, trying
just
new builds,
immune to
and
the sound their
exploring
fire
the
alarms
in-game
make.
next
Like
week.
that shit's
We'll begin the
that's just
Q&A
normal,
shortly,
bro.
so please get your
They
questions
get
ready.
so used to hearing it that they that's all they know.
My cats would go crazy if that thing was going off.
Your
dude.
kids don't fucking care, or maybe.
It's not like
You don't
it's
think-
going off. It's just no batteries. Just chirping.
It's just exactly that.
Yeah,
Oh.
that.
Exactly that. I'm not even trolling. Like,
That's all it
I'm-
is.
yeah, I put it in
Oh.
just because of you. Not for trolling.
Alright, I'm going to
just-
the other room.
Well, if you actually did ever hear something weird with my mic, my Razer like headset was like breaking.
Nah, he's
and
blaming it on
apparently-
Razor, bro. Out of fucking
Yeah.
bucket.
No, bro,
So the
I
whole-
I
hold on, he
genuinely
might-
give up.
He might be onto something.
My
It was the
headset-
Razer headset.
You're making it
Yeah,
so
it was the
much
Razer
worse.
headset. It was the Razer headset, bro. Just trust. I'm on Blue Yeti now. It's a different lifestyle.
Why is the stream so damn quiet?
How recombination works. And we also
How's it
kind of weren't
going?
really happy about
Going?
the fact that recombinations is something that like
Alright, we got 5 minutes left.
really ultra in-game players. But it wasn't something that was really mattering a lot.
I'm happy we
minutes?
got at least
Oh,
20k
okay.
Got
down.
access to the feature at the start.
Yeah, this is
So we've actually changed it now so that the way it works is that you
It
pick
started out a
mods
little rough too, otherwise we would have probably
on
done a bit more.
Could have got like
item.
30.
Yeah.
from each item. And then it gives you a percentage chance of success based on the number you
Having
pick.
two
No,
healers
let's
is
see.
so much better for this though. That other room is so juicy doing the full
But,
room.
if you
Yeah.
pick,
We had
like,
the
if you
Wickle last
pick
time.
6 mods, it'll become practically impossible. So
And we
effectively,
we can get that room up top,
the
guard.
more you're wanting
Paladin,
to design
man.
the
He was
item,
pulling shit
the
too in
less of
front
a
of us.
chance
It
of
was pretty
actually having
nice.
success. So that means that if you just
Did
want to
you
get like a
switch
mod,
from,
if you want to get an item with like, okay,
Crossbow?
these 2 mods that I found off the ground,
Yeah,
yeah,
he's-
but I switched,
that's
never mind.
relatively easy. If you want to get an item
He
which
kinda
has
always
yeah,
been
all of them,
crossbow.
then very hard. So we think that's a
I thought
much
you
better
just switched
design
the
because
two,
it means
too.
you can kind of use the
No.
recombinators actually become something.
He
you
was
can
the
use
first
from
one
a
to
relatively
play his
from the first point
conversion.
you get them. But there's still this kind of in-game, like like for perfect stuff, you
Yeah,
might
this
still be able to do
random
it
stuff in
with more. It is kind of
Nice.
balanced though, so that like if you pick literally all
Didn't
6,
even
then it's
notice
going to be
them.
like incredibly low to the point of like don't even try
You're
that.
just
But
trying to
like 4
slim
mods might be a
contracts.
good thing to sort of be striving for, that kind
That's
of
what
thing.
I do.
Exalt the
I
other
just
2,
come in
that
here
kind
and
of
sit
stuff.
on a
So, yeah, that's
bookshelf
kind
while
of,
I'm
the
AFK.
design of that.
Just
So
keep
hopefully that'll
tabbing
be
in
by
and
the time
tagging
Surgery comes out,
mobs
we're
that
gonna-
people are farming.
We've kind of got a plan for doing that. Yeah, like
That's the
I
strat.
think it's a much better design than what we had before for
I was
recombinators.
watching like
If it's not
Are we
Forward
only
to
gonna
it,
do like
it'll be-
one
Yeah,
round?
as
very
soon as
soon.
it can afterwards.
Very
I mean, we got a world
spur of
boss
the
in
moment,
18
night
minutes,
before the
so I
live
don't
stream
think we
design
should.
sessions,
fuck-
Yeah.
but
Been a
increased
few of those.
increased player
You can do it
agency
after.
and visibility into
I have
the
a boss.
success
I'd
I'd be
result
down to
is
do
just
more,
a
but
whip,
I know
and
Sven wanted to
honestly,
do some
I need to
trials.
way
learn
too long to
dungeons.
Yeah, I
get
gotta
to
I
the
gotta
point
run
of us
the
actually going,
regular
this is
dungeons that I need
just
for
straight up
trials.
better to have observability into that and the freedom of choice. So.
Sure.
Probably gonna do
that's
that
the
after
thing.
the
Recombination
bosses.
definitely felt like something that was both really high end in terms of the
Is this
crafting.
trials
was
besides
the
useful,
Epic
but also
runes?
just even understanding it. This seems much more
Does it
intuitive.
give you
because
anything
you're
else?
You just pick what you
selecting the
want.
mods you want.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
So it does sound like still a
Besides
bit
the
of an
epic
effort for very
runes and
high-end
like the
crafting
loot
there.
chest, does it
It
give
might
you
end up
anything
being,
else?
but I'm not like it sort of depends on how the numbers come out. Like because we only just designed
These
this,
guys
we need
took,
to
like,
still
half
work
the
out,
mobs we
like,
normally
exactly how
got
the
here.
numbers end up looking. But
That's
I mean, look, we have to make
I mean,
sure.
you
Obviously,
also get the
whenever we're
normal
designing any
boost,
crafting system,
Brother, I got
we
the
have to be
boost.
really sure that we're not
Yeah.
like screwing over finding stuff on the ground. So you have to sort of have that balance,
get richer, man.
and that's so that kind of informs everything we do with crafting usually.
One
They're
difference
making
here, though,
more
of course,
money.
is if the success chance fails, both
Items just
both
deleted,
items
yeah.
are destroyed as opposed to always keeping one.
Yeah, yeah.
So
okay.
So I can shred up.
So it's basically
Whether or
percent
not
chance
that's
for success, and if it fails,
It
item's
only
gone. So
means
What,
yeah,
roughly, what do you
like
think you try to pitch
10K
it? Just choosing
sensitivity.
2 mods at? Like,
It depends on what mods you're selecting.
What's up, Zach? How you
I'm
doing?
kind of thinking
I don't know if I
like
care to watch the rest of this.
35%-ish kind of thing for like two
Like
normal
my-
mods.
I seen what I wanted to
like
see
like
from
the
this. I
version
feel
I
like the rest of the PoE shit is just gonna be like
then,
information
we'll
overload.
It kind of depends.
It
Again,
kind of depends. We'll see how the rest of
higher
it is.
tier mods are rare.
Yeah, exactly. So it sort of
it
depends.
also
Say that again. I was turning something off.
Is attack speed still better than crit in T2?
For what?
Bella?
For Bella? I mean, it kind of just depends how you're playing. Like if you're sitting up on something and just bombing shit, it don't really matter for attack speed. Like you might as well just get all the extra crit you can. But if you do like what I do all the time, which is like come out as stealth or like try to have a super bomb window, like attack speed is pretty important.
Yeah, it's like the Liberator versus.
It's absolutely the same
Spellblade.
for me.
Yeah.
Like attack speed just secures you tossing your shit out while like coming out of stealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that little like invuln period you have? Not invuln, but like can't be targeted period. Yeah. That shit's huge. And like I mean most of the time I can cast like both my smoke screens and my meteor before anyone even fucks with me.
Nice.
The combos right now, like I need a lot of attack speed, but
Those
the
mobs run
sleep
away.
bomb becomes a completely different beast right now. Because right now you can
Yeah, I'll
stagger
put on
all
some
the
music, guys.
damage
Give me one sec.
and set up the sleep bomb towards it exploding and people sitting and sleep right after explosion.
What's this
So,
healer
like-
talking about?
Alright, we can just clean this shit up because I don't think I'm doing another pool. I got
Because-
seconds left.
Yeah, we're gonna run out here. So no,
No, that shit keeps like
I think
bugging
that
out.
otaku guy runs a bunch of attack speed.
Oh yeah, but he's so glass cannon. I don't know what
Yeah,
he
he's
runs.
pure
Alright.
glass cannon.
I'm gonna hop up here.
Like even like pure glass cannon right now, there's like I don't know.
We're done?
Not everything is out what you need for
Yeah,
the
we're
proper
done for
build.
now. Alright.
GG.
Quick
We're good.
little burn.
23K.
Nice. But the way Curse Explosion works right now, you can like
You play
spread
the
sleep
music
right
again.
when it happens. So what it does, it basically does only damage once, and you skill into sleep, so you can like do damage twice before it breaks. So what it ends up doing, you like fully explode the thing, and people are like even like either dead or 10% in a sleep. Which is kind of crazy because like your rate can just freely engage on dead people pretty much. But it's super hard to do, you need a lot of attack speed. And probably impossible for me with a ping.
I believe in you.
No, I might try it later, but it's funny right now too though. So much damage.
I need to come up with some meme builds.
I just need to test in like a bigger PvP scenarios if people realize what is happening, because it's actually kind of easy to see that the explosion is going on.
Yep.
But the Lotus gloves are 5k, man. I remember buying this shit for 700.
So just need to see if people are actually starting
The
to
Lotus gloves?
walk it.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember buying the boots for super cheap too.
Yeah,
This
I
is
mean
crazy.
I got a steal on my booties. I got my boots for 10 lusa.
Oh,
What?
That Lotus glove
you got
price
somebody
is
trying to
bullshit.
RMT?
I don't know. I just woke up the other day. It was like the day before, the day after siege or some shit like that. I don't remember. Just
that's a
woke
fake
up,
price.
got my coffee, sat down, opened up my auction house, clicked on the favorites tab, seen 10, and I had to like blink a few times, and I was like, bro, what am I doing? Like, why am I not instantly buying this? Bought that shit with the quickness.
You ruined someone's day.
That's for your PvP set, right? I'm looking.
Someone out there just believes in bots and
Looking
auctions.
at Asians right now for his Spellblade.
I think mine and his
I
are
got
the same, basically.
I got so many steals when I was buying my like Oblivion set and the like Dawn's Light stuff.
Yeah, bro, sometimes people just be fucking up.
Yeah. I put like started T2, I went through the whole auction house and put everything that I wanted on the favorites. that was out, and just kept watching it. And after I sold the
Those come
first,
from?
like I got the weapons on the first solo dungeons I did, and I had like a whole set of gear for pennies.
Yeah, that was crazy to me that how it can like completely fucks you over. For 2 weeks, I had only like tier 1 boxes on my main.
Yeah.
It's like it fucks you over so much in terms of like somebody can like start with it like 10.
I mean, yeah, bro. My first 2 that I did, I got the daggers and the quake blade, back to back.
Yeah. That would have been disgusting.
Yeah.
Need to do dungeons.
Yeah,
I'm kind of glad I didn't get the quake blade in my first set, because I would have been like, I would have not wanted to sell it.
Dude, I need to rush it because my tokens expire in 3 hours. So I need to do
What tokens?
2 tier 3s, 1 tier 2, actually 3 tier 3s. I have like a dungeon, which I got from the box, the night chest.
You guys just gonna stay in the group for the boss?
Yeah, might as well, right?
The bosses.
Leviathan.
Leviathan.
I'm not sure if I should just sell the boots, keep the Tempest instead. I want to go.
I could do the
Amethyst or
contracts.
Spectral, I think. 2 piece each.
Oh, oops.
Leave me out, kitty. Stop it.
What did I just get? Bruh. My game crashed, poggers. Oh, my dancing Pepe crashed my game, pog. This is the trailer you missed? I'll check it out.
We as Mary are guided by the Spirit. It provides prey, shelter, even. We as Mary are guided by the Spirit. It provides prey, shelter, even love. But for me, one day, all that were changed. The Spirit, it showed me something. Something forbidden. And to defend all I loved, I used it. I lost everything.
I would not think this is PoE.
But fate weren't finished with me yet. I'll right the wrongs I've done. I'll do what I must, no matter the cost. I will hear the Spirit once more.
Welcome. Minecraft right now is just a respawn. It's a mix of ping and
The mount.
it's like one of those.
Pretty cool.
Success. Yeah.
I shall bathe in your blood.
Damn. When does this come out?
50 or 15. It's alright.
Archer Surge to give 2 of my DPS
April 4th.
15 bonus damage.
That actually looks really good.
Instead of being slightly tankier to melee.
Yeah, I would like that.
You see the Path to Exile thing I sent you, Small?
Oh no, I didn't. The stream was tonight, no?
It was, I mean, it's right now. It's going on right now.
What is it? Oh,
They released like a new trailer with like a bunch of the new shit that's coming out. New class
I need
and
to-
a bunch of other shit.
I would like starting over when this comes.
I mean, I'd probably just start over. I want to play a new class. It's on the 4th.
I barely played, so.
I mean,
I'm
me
excited.
and Smart were playing, but then I just didn't want to play anymore until they came out with more of like the weapons and shit. Like they didn't really have much when we were playing.
I just got to be on throne. Like I can't start that endeavor, you know.
Oh,
There's
I
a
mean,
spear now. Is there something else besides the spear?
I didn't get to see like all the weapons. They were talking for a while on the stream. I missed like a 15 or 20 minutes of it.
Looks cool.
Yeah, like the beginning of that trailer does not look
Oh,
like
it's
it'd be a PoE thing. Yeah. I'll put it in Dumpy chat if anyone else wants to see it.
Need to find new skills.
I'll check it out.
Rogue Exiles.
Quit yelling at me, cat.
I might try something new. Okay, here some explosion shit. Or maybe I just play the bow.
I need this.
Oh, need to look into it.
Yeah. Wait, in epic rank, you must activate up to 2 masteries. Am I tripping? I guess I just need another point. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. I guess it's just red because I don't have a point to put it in there yet. Should get that though. Maybe, what can I do to get a tiny bit of XP? Maybe my daily contracts. Yeah, I just got like an Amatoy before my game crashed, didn't I? I think I already had it. It gave me like a ghost skull or some shit. Where I thought I read skull. Let me give you guys the music, sorry.
You finished Yellow Jack SG?
I mean, there's the episode on Friday. I gotta watch that.
Oh, it's not everything is up.
Pretty sure. I want to say the next one is the last one for the season. I can't remember. Yeah, Pretty sure there's another one coming out. Open this.
Damn, dude, the game's not even out yet. Path of Exile.
It's on the
Already.
4th.
Is that the actual like release?
I don't know. I don't know
that's
if
what I'm
it.
saying, is
I don't
the-
know if it's like the official release or just the release for that shit.
They got a huge update and it's not even like out. That's crazy. It's like a whole expansion.
It's a Path of Exile for you, brother.
Yeah, they usually do
like it, I
big updates.
Good to see. I bought like the supporter pack, one of them, and like I know I'm gonna play down the road, but
I'll be ready to play it once it's free to play.
yeah, my friend's being like, he's like, oh, you want to play? Like, saying, why don't you play Path of Exile? I'm like, because you didn't buy it. Like, I want to play with him. We played Diablo.
We're playing the game. You're not allowed to play other games on the side with. It's too much shit, especially right now.
Yeah, like this is.
Well, I mean,
this is
PoE
the game.
is a great like side game though. To be fair, like you could literally have that shit open while you're playing Throne and.
Yo, anyone want to do Dominion? We need one person. DPS.
Oh yeah,
We're full. Actually, we're not even.
There's something going on over here.
Hey, dude, I got a flipping turtle.
Oh wait, invite Curly.
Curly's already in our party.
Sorry, dude.
I can't read.
I'm a healer. If you do peace, you don't need me.
Damn. Is here again?
Wait,
He's based.
Small. He's a big healer.
Someday I'm gonna snap.
Yeah,
But not today though, right?
that's it.
Not today.
Alright, sounds like I'm safe then. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Look at this healing piece of shit.
So you need to be 5.4, right? For the trials.
5.5.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
No man, I'm not.
I'm so close.
Nice. I'm 5547.
For what?
For trials.
Oh.
I'll queue this up and go over there. We needed one person, right, for our thing?
Only one.
It's this one.
I'm not leader anymore. Queue this. Post this and invite someone.
Give you leader. Like I'll just stand back.
These weapon skins made me go back to the OG outfit.
I know which one you mean.
The pre-order one.
Yeah, the condom one.
Condom.
Yeah, original thing
The
is
skin
like
suit?
pinkish.
Yeah.
So.
Wait a minute. What's special events?
The
Start
races.
matchmaking.
Like the land and water
Race.
races and stuff.
Oops. What did I just? Did you guys get queued into this?
Nope.
Okay, good. I was worried I just like screwed our whole party over. Accidentally clicked.
Freaking did. How could you do this to us?
I got a ring of
Okay.
eternal flame.
Oh, I need that. Rip. Where'd you get it from?
Contracts. This shit's hella cheap now, bro. It's 393 lucent for the look though.
Yeah. No, I know. I'll buy it. I just need Everett. It's kind of annoying.
That's sad. Yeah, I was thinking I would get something decent at least. And
Wildkin, right?
I don't know what Leviathan is.
Yeah, it is. Or at least two of our party members also have Wildkin, so let's just roll with it. We can blame them if we don't get the loot.
Food's too precious to use on peace bosses.
I have so much of this Wildkin food from just turning in food contracts. I'm a nasty person like that.
I'm a simple man.
I didn't even know there's such thing as a food contract, or I forgot there was.
This flippin' boss, man. Oh my god. I love missing a whole meteor.
He's on me right now, so.
You're gonna get the drop, you're saying.
No, I'm saying he won't move.
That's
No longer on me.
And the drop chance for those
What's up, little guy?
personal chests are rough.
Nothing good. Yeah, just this relentless assault cape. I think it's this.
Holy man. I might have to take a nap.
Did they increase potion stack sizes?
Guess I could tell you in a sec. Hold up. Yeah, they did. They did indeed.
Yeah, I had two weird stacks of like 1,010 and 1,005, and I was like, what's going on here?
I need to do like the 2 dungeons required for trials, like the regular versions of them.
Same.
I don't know how many other people need it that are in this group.
I'll do one with you. Or both. But I'm not gonna do trials. I'm not. I'm like 150 more years for it.
I mean, you might as well get this shit unlocked though.
Yeah, I'm done.
I mean, we can just go in.
Yeah.
Unless you want the random chest.
I don't give a fuck about the random chest. I don't have any.
Which one do you want to start with?
Let me make a lithograph real quick to sell this ring, and it doesn't really matter. I could do either one.
Alright.
Is everyone in the group wanting to do it or what?
Where it's just 3 of us.
Okay.
Look, I'm dead tired, or I would. I know I have to do it, but like, I'm probably gonna nap. Expelled.
07.
Is
You know, I
Sma
was about
still
to
here?
I was about to propose the expel.
Yeah.
Do you want to do yours as well?
Yeah. Probably
I
just
gotta-
do it right now. So get the tank and healer.
Yeah. I gave you leader. Can you look ask anyone in our guild if they want to come?
Oh, you don't want to do random?
No, I want to do it right now. Unless you just want to queue, like.
That's what I'm saying. Random.
Well, what are we gonna do? Just leave if it's not the right one?
No, I'm just gonna do it.
You need to open the chest, and I can only open 2 chests. So, like, you have to open the chest to get the thing.
Which one are the dungeons?
Oh, it takes 2 of the purples.
Chapel of Madness, Rancor Word. Okay. Motherfucker is either tank nor DPS.
Who?
Scam.
Oh.
He's a skill can heal.
Oh, he can tank, can he? I mean, he has a shield.
We have tank.
Oh.
Does Dingo? I don't know what his name is. Think Disco? Like a disco, but like with the edge.
Not so bad.
Huh. Actually crazy how our tier 2 lithos are super expensive to make in terms of inks, and you don't get that many, you don't get more inks like it tier 1.
Yeah.
It's the same amount. I feel like it's
I'll just sell it as is. Actually, I'm gonna keep it. You keep. I think I might want it for the next siege. All these resistance pieces. I have the ossuary.
Is this going up? Wait a sec.
Just a bunch of dookie as per usual. As per flippin' usual. Uh-uh. $47. Not really worth it. $11.
You're just gonna ask him. No one's. You think the Nebula Charge Stone's gonna go up in price?
I mean, probably. They don't exist, so.
Yeah, once it starts
It just doesn't do
actually,
it at all.
I think that's going to be the hard part, is people buying out the current supply to deplete it.
I mean, right now, it's like at least for 2 or 3 days, nobody will buy stuff because they still have their firearms ready. Afterwards.
We got too much shit in here, man.
Oi, mate.
What up, what up?
Yo,
Just doing the trials.
gotta do the pre-rec ones first. Like the regular ones.
Looks like I need to fucking bite the fucking thing.
Which one are
Do
you
the
doing
thing.
right now?
Right, John, John?
What?
It's the prerequisite for trials, so rank and download.
Yeah, I'm done. I did the ranker
Were you
one,
on?
but I'll help you guys. I need to do the madness.
Yeah, we gotta do both of them.
Yeah, I'm down.
Join my group if you were online when I posted it.
I was in the other channel because we were doing trials beforehand, but
Yeah, but you still have guild chat now.
cool. Do I see it? Oh yeah, I see it. Fucking. You want me to DPS? This guy's gonna.
I'll heal.
Much junk.
Actually surprising how many times I forget to switch it. Like the weapons. The anchoring, the same thing.
Yeah.
Man, they need to make storage just for cooking food. Would be great.
Yeah, I agree.
Like fish and all this other materials for so much of it.
It's really good, so.
Wait, I cannot do matchmaking. It's like insta.
I think it's freaking diabolical.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
Be right back. Who's here? Can you?
Look, yeah, I should just fucking vendor a lot of this
Getting
food.
I couldn't start it for some reason. It's matchmaking. It's like instantly cancels it. So you might need to remake it.
It's literally just the gear that I'm wearing, minus the Imperial Seeker boots.
Oof. That's nice.
That might be a diabolical siege setup that I do.
Yeah, that do be looking good.
Wait, I can't. Oh, we're like. Wait, Smile is trying to queue us up, but we're a full group. We just TP there.
Which one are we doing? Chapel? Or
What are the two? We need to do Ranker and Chapel, right?
yeah.
It doesn't matter what we start with. I'll just go to Chapel.
I'll just follow you in. Just give me those feet to click.
Yeah, my Lotus boots just sold.
Oh man.
Just gonna vendor a ton of this food. XP food and shit.
Yeah, potion stacks, Brick. Make sure you condense them.
What, the green?
Green, blue.
Even your
mana
Bella potions
neutralizer.
and stuff, yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, mana potions.
they should have done that fucking years ago. Where are these?
Surprised they didn't do it the other stack thing they had.
that just unlocks so many slots. That's fucking.
Is that the right past? No, it's.
There is no. What are you trying to do?
Word. SSED.
Yeah.
Trying to use words.
I understood what you meant.
Time traveler.
Put that shit, dude.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm just gonna solo this pull then.
But maybe that's a lie. Honey, what's your hurry? Just stay inside.
Partially solo this pull. I don't have any buttons.
Need to make my DPS food. Hold on.
Right. I'm an idiot. I actually forgot that you need to enter on your 6.
Why isn't this working? Screamed the old man.
Actually true. What's the deal with this naked man?
Don't get hit by the purple circles or you die.
Can you summon?
Naked man.
Just
What are you
one-
talking about? You gonna
one
naked man
hit?
on your screen?
Yeah, it just makes you one hit.
Kinda.
So like if you stand in the purple circle.
You just almost
I was
like
late.
ran into him.
Yeah, I was
it's
gonna show
right
you.
today?
Yeah, I was just gonna show you that it just insta kills you. Just in case you didn't believe me for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like we're talking about smoke alarms.
I'm gonna fuck up my stats completely.
Alright. I don't think you should, but
No, it's just the runes. I'm gonna see if I can hit that cap to get into trials. The minimum.
yeah.
I'm back. I'm coming.
We need your bellow for this poll.
So weird.
Did you look at the skills brick on that build I sent?
Yeah.
I just wonder if there's like a better setup to do.
I mean, I think that is the setup. Like, I don't think you can go any. I will say, normally I see you have like 30% movement speed, so maybe putting the movement speed passing on, you just like the GS one, you get double, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't know what you would take up.
Yeah, I think the issue is like there's no room to take anything on. It's just like
That's the dilemma, isn't it? Just don't think you can.
Bro, I'm like 20 points away. This is fucked.
From what?
Runes,
buy
bro,
something.
runes.
That's what I just did.
Are you in this dungeon, Kilo?
Oh wait, he hasn't even hit the boss.
I was saying I was quickly
Alright.
doing my runes.
Oh, B it is. Did you get any purple? Did you get any purple runes? Kilo?
Yeah, I got a bunch. I crafted a bunch today. I just put a bunch of purple in right now.
Any
what I was
traits
doing.
you could fill up?
I'm gonna buy a bunch just after this.
What's the?
I should be
thing to
good.
get in? I don't even know what's the thing.
I like. Can you guys see me glowing red, or is it just
The
me?
minimum is 5.5.
just you.
I look cool.
Wait, I
minimum
survived.
5.5.
It's
Good job.
Is everyone in here?
Fine.
Oh wait, Kilo's not.
No,
Or
we're
Tiz go.
This thing go.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Let's just start it.
We had bought the. What do you call it? Udon? Udon?
Udon.
Udon runes?
Do this boss. To get the protein.
Look into my eyes.
That scammed me.
Yeah.
Here it is.
No more.
Fury attack.
And now we gotta do the other. Ranker.
The question is, how do I eat that? You have like two boxes. One of them got like this whole soup thing, and the other one got the meat. And the noodle and stuff. So normally they're supposed to be in the same thing, no? For udon.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah, run that back.
So I have like a 2 boxes. One got like the soup part. And the
Yeah.
other one got like the meat and the noodles.
The
I guess
bento
I need
box?
to- It's not a bento box, but
It's just
usually,
that's how they to go ramens and soups and stuff.
yeah, they don't
Yeah.
want to be soggy, right? So I just need to combine them.
Is it still like
Usually
hot?
when-
Hot? I usually just
Yeah.
boil. Oh, I mean, you're probably good to just fix that shit.
Yeah.
But
Give me a
Yeah.
second.
usually I like boil my broth and then put everything in there. But
Yeah, get the broth nice and steamy.
yeah.
Feel the pores open whenever you fucking pop out.
Me and Thisgo are in the next dungeon.
Bunch of shit.
Thisgo's dying.
I'm coming.
I'll be right there. Give me a second.
I mean, do you guys already have a fucking plus thing? Because
No, I mean, I just like, how are we gonna have it if we ain't even fucking, we ain't even done the prereq yet, dog?
no, I'm saying no. I'm saying, do you guys have like somebody opening it?
I mean, someone in the guild could open it for us.
Yeah, there's somebody already doing it.
I feel like
Pretty
might
sure
as
it's a
well
hero.
fucking.
Plus 10?
Oh, I don't think they're plus 10.
They're not doing that.
I feel like
Last I heard,
it's like the
they were
first
struggling on
day.
plus-
You might as well like climb that shit yourself just so you have it, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you don't have to stress about it because we ain't gonna get to plus 10 right now. This shit is actually kind of fucking cringe how RNG this place is.
Like the rank order?
Yeah.
Were you doing it earlier?
Yeah, we were doing it.
What'd you get up to?
3.
Oh yeah.
Is it that strong?
It's just cringe how it works. Like it's really stamina
fire
heavy, so
exploding.
I would suggest getting the stamina plus food and the stamina regen food. With like how many rolls and shit.
Bro.
Give me a second.
I lag.
Oh, I don't have stamina. Fuck. Psych.
I'm just gonna assume she does the most PV damage in here.
Oh, I don't know. Selby's probably. Apparently, Domo said the other one's like impossible to melee.
Yeah, but our guild sucks at PvE, even though we were a PvE guild.
Are we done?
We couldn't even do the plus 30s last time. Like all of the other servers did plus 30s.
Alright, bro, I think I just stopped at like 40,000 points or whatever and never did a trial ever again.
I was at 49 and
I think our guild is like more lazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause I couldn't care less, to be honest. I think it didn't get the lost reward from the season because I needed to do one more.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't do any.
Nobody got on the meteor with me.
No way.
Melee brain, I'm sorry.
You're still alive.
So this thing right here is random now in the trials. So there's always going to be one that's doubled up, but it's going to be random. It's not just a,
Sounds like you just gotta get your movement on.
Well, wouldn't you be able to just like
Dude, hit a fucking huge lag. What the fuck?
Sit in between two, dash
Yeah.
or wherever you got to. Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
like once that phase starts, you just
I don't know.
hit here and then
It just felt
whichever.
faster in the thing. I don't know if it was faster.
I mean, if you look at it, I mean, it goes fast.
You're sitting on fire, bro.
You put it there.
What?
Yeah, you're the healer. That's the healer mechanic.
You don't have to stay in
You
this
got-
spot. All you have to do is touch me, and you can walk away. And you won't get damaged by the
Feel your
newbie.
pain.
And then when you get to 3, there's a little like square block that shows up. A tank or somebody needs to push it the fuck off. It's easier for tank.
Wait, that's cringe.
And if you fuck up and you do go to the bottom, you're not protected. You just die instantly.
Oh, like you can't do the cheese that everybody was doing.
Those bombs, see these fire things on the side too? Those bombs that are over your head, you need to take out one of the red ones because when you have that over your head, you're gonna have like a bubble that makes it so you can walk into it. So there's like the regular fire and then there's this like dark black fire. You need to break away the dark black fire because that shit fucks you. I don't know, you'll see it. It's not. Pink stands on one side and real stands on the other side.
I need 10 more precious crystals. I can craft this. God damn it.
Go farm the island, dude.
I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back.
What are you trying to find?
That's just
Needs polish.
It just becomes my like AFK thing now. If I'm not doing anything, I just go on the fuck up island, start to fill that up.
It'll take me like not even 10 minutes.
Alright, let's vendor some of this food. Let's see. It's like, I know I could sell some of this shit for Lucent, but like, I'm not trying to hold it until I get enough to sell it for Lucent.
The meeting is gonna be a fucking work.
FGS.
I like staff GS.
A lot of buttons to press.
It's a lot of freaking cool buttons too.
Yeah, it's fun. From like 2-1, I played so many fucking different things, but I think staff GS did more damage than I did staff fucking crossbow, which is cool too. It's flashy, but staff GS was that shit slap. PV.
Alright. My inventory actually has some space. Feels good, man. But I saw this for like 8. I don't know if I can even do the decimal. Give it 20.
저한테는 말씀하셔도 됩니다. 워낙 입이 무겁거든요.
Aight. Restart my game. My frame gen's broken.
Dude, that's been happening a lot recently, man. Like, game used to run a lot better, and this happened after Crimson opened for me.
I've had
Like,
that
all
frame
of the
gen bug forever, basically. I don't know what causes it.
What's frame gen bug are you talking about?
Where like my screen looks like I'm fucking tripping acid, like my frame gen's like hella motion blur.
Yeah. Everybody's like jittering like crazy. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I had at the dentist.
That's been happening to me for a while.
I turned it off.
Yeah, but then you get like 18 frames. But it's still better, but like that's not a good solution, you know? Like long term, we need to find an actual fix if possible. Would be nice.
2 more stones.
Yeah, but I think you don't need to restart it all. Normally you just turn it off and on.
I don't know. I was having like it's better today. I haven't had any lag. Like 2 days ago it was really bad.
I only had it on Dagger.
It's home. There's a lot of people.
Yeah.
I had it so bad during Siege that I did that. I turned frame gen off. I was having 18 frames, and that was better than frame gen on. Like, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I actually been playing the game now for like since March, pretty much. No, not since March.
I never tweeted that I'm streaming, by the way. Let me do that.
You're wild. I feel like I'm scamming myself without it, you know, like the frame difference. Like I just.
Yeah, man. Yeah, PC for that.
Yeah, what's your GPU? I only got a 4070, so it kind of like I'd need that extra power from the frame gen.
Yes. I got a 4070 just so I could fucking keep playing this game. Otherwise, I would have quit forever ago.
No, that would have been sad.
I spent like 3K, did the same thing.
3K? What, for you getting scammed if you're buying a 4070 for 3K?
No, I didn't. Like a whole computer for 3K. I got a 7800 XD and then
yeah,
the 4070 Ti.
Nice, that's good. That's a good one. Like if I bought my 4070 because, don't make fun of me, Diablo 4 was free with it, and I wanted Diablo, and I needed a GPU anyways.
And buy that, but not some batteries for his damn fire.
It's better than hearing somebody saying I bought it for Minecraft. So.
No, it came with the game for free. So like that's what I mean. Like I got the game, I saved like $100 Canadian, and now the GPU is even more. So I'm happy like with the purchase.
I think I played Diablo for like a month.
I played for 2 days. Like I didn't even like it. That's the funny part.
You would only drop 2 crystals, man. That should have been allowed.
The difference maker was when I started playing Gray Zone Warfare, and all my other friends were complaining with the older GPUs, like they couldn't run it.
It's so bad.
Oh, hey, like yeah, it is.
Not that bad.
Oh, it should.
It could be worse. I played Arma 2 like.
Give me a sec. I'm just checking something
There's
out.
more stuff in it. I actually want to revisit.
I did too. It just feels like it's fucking empty, dude. And the AI
What's empty?
Just busted. Gray Zone.
Gray Zone Warfare.
When did you play it?
Last time, maybe 2 months ago, 3 months ago. It's when I was doing that Arma Reforger phase.
Maybe
that
it's
I had.
dead. just no players.
Yeah, probably that. I couldn't find anybody. Was also still in the starter zone, but I still went up like a little bit up north by myself.
Yeah, I mean, I had fun when it came out. It's definitely people had like issues with it.
There's a
My
new,
CPU
not a
was
new game, but
having issue with it. Like because of Gray Zone, I think I turned off XMP because it was fucking on my CPU.
That's
Like crashed the game like UI5 the whole time.
There's another game that's popping up. I bought it with Brick. Summit's been playing it. They got a huge update, like Dead Side or something.
Oh, yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, they got a huge update. Summit's been playing it a lot. Fuck me, dude.
When?
Huh?
All I see him playing nowadays is PUBG or Sea of Thieves.
He was playing Dead Side for the last like 3 days for like a good amount of hours.
Hmm.
Okay, I need one more stone.
But that new
I don't know how people
PO
do this shit, man.
so
How do
good,
you guys
man.
do this?
You what?
Fucking farming these stones. It's fucking ass. They should find a better way of getting them.
What stones are you talking about?
Purple ones.
Oh shit! I gotta reply to an email. Hold up. This is
The idea of contracts, pick polish.
a must.
I guess.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about those stones, polished crystals or whatever?
Yeah, I'm cooked right now for them.
I'm
Those were the
cooked
dungeons.
on the other shit.
The island dungeon. What the fuck it's called?
That's what you're doing.
I'm doing right now. I hate it.
It's super fast.
I know.
So
but,
don't
like,
Isle.
you get one, sometimes two if you're lucky.
Who? Oh, you mean purple ones.
Yeah, you get a purple one, and then you get like 5 stones.
You talking about
Lucky, I
from
guess.
that first boss, like
Yeah.
that spawns? That's funny.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Just to do trials.
I mean, I had so many of them because I did contracts. I never did a full contract on this game at all.
You guys are crazy. I've just accepted
Guy's gonna
that
be
I'm
invisible
bottleneck.
forever.
Alright, let me send this mail.
I think by far the best way to get like Stalin and all that is abyssal contract tokens, like grinding the. Like in 30
Yeah,
minutes, I
it's
got.
pretty much the only way.
Am I lying? I'm
Yeah,
down to do
that's
another
just-
40k because I have a bunch of consumables. Alright, I crafted it. I'm locked in.
I'm
I
happy.
did it.
I'm happy. We got some good updates.
Happy.
People tried dooming the game, saying it died by now. They were wrong.
Wait, is it some socks talk or what the fuck's that?
Stop.
did he say he said the same thing before he crashed out?
Yeah, he did.
No, I'm not.
He
No, I
was
didn't
like-
understand it first.
Did he like reference Defiance or some shit like that as a game, a dying game? It was like it was just like this time with the Defiance, and then it's like spiraled from there. I like lost the track of what the fuck was going on.
Talking about his charges or whatever.
Yeah, this
Is
was
that guy?
it was a downer because we didn't like congratulate them. So we're still trying to figure out if it wasn't like a joke or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish I was there.
Damn.
I was doing chess, I think yesterday or the day before, and I got killed by his like farming group or some shit like that. This guy came to me and did slash roll.
A fucking.
Alright. A dash tweet.
That's funny. That guy did.
I wish I was there. Like I miss all this crashing out. I was there for that one guy I don't know if he's still around. That he said like we're racist because we didn't give him a hard boss weapon or something. That shit was hilarious.
Some other go.
Yeah, that was wild.
He was
That
asking
was
for like
funny.
groups. He was asking for groups around like 3-4 in the morning to do neb. It was pretty funny.
That's fine. The other part, I don't know.
Bro, you know, the hardcore part was I took so much time to take care that this guy is not in trouble because of the fucking chests, because he got like some fallout, like he did some shit on an island, and like the alliance was like pushing towards like kicking him and stuff. And like spend time to go over it to make sure to defend him, and then he comes with like us being racist.
Oh my.
He like typed a message to me like, "Oh bro, I really love the community. It feels like you guys are actually caring about your players. Blah blah blah." Like,
Well, like
being
even
super,
Ibrex said it,
like
that he was being an ass like recently, so seems like he was just having a bad time in IRL or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah. 100% has to be.
yeah, but he was like a roller coaster stuff, you know? It's like,
Absolutely. Brother,
if he would have talked like I would fucking saved his life.
Alright, almost done. You spent like 2K. Fuck it.
What are you doing?
Bro, that fuck.
Getting up
That
in
new
GS.
class looks so cool, man. What the fuck?
Are you talking about PoE?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And
I
take
kinda,
it like
kind of
you
remind me of the bow though.
Alright.
Different, but
Oh yeah, a
kinda-
little bit.
You can
Let me
use those
post
abilities
this.
on other classes, right? That's what's really cool about
The
the
storms,
game.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's like even though a new class is coming out, you might not want to play the new class. There's still stuff that like you will get from this, which is cool. Like for people who don't want to do new content but still want something new, if that makes sense.
Alright. It's been posted.
But they've always been known for like doing a good job with their updates and caring about the game.
True
at least.
engaging updates, that's for sure.
Yeah. And they're all like, you don't ever like, you could, they do seasonal stuff, right? But you don't have to do it, right? So it's kind of good. Obviously everyone
Oh yeah,
kind
they
of
do.
does.
It's what brings them money, no? You cannot have to do it.
Yeah, and I mean it makes sense. It gives competition, right? Like ladders, whatever. Right?
Alright.
Dude, they're putting in the new ascendancies
be good.
for the other classes too. That's fucking awesome.
I just wanted them to come out with like new weapons and shit already. I felt like it was taking a bit longer than I hoped. Check my stream quality real quick from earlier. See if it's similar.
Happy, happy, happy.
Bunch of new uniques too.
I haven't. I gotta play. Like I've always fucking missing out when I hear about the game. Like I
4.1's out and start. Wait, when did 4.1 come out? Did it come out yesterday? I think I seen a message about this shit. Like oh shit, dude. Kilo. Mom.
No.
What up?
4.1 came out like an hour ago in Star Citizen.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
What did it bring?
I don't care.
Is the
I mean,
worm
it's
out?
at the laser and all that shit. Yeah, I think so. I don't know about the worm. The worm might be in the test. There's like a new key card thing you can do, like the red
Oh
and,
yeah, I know what you mean.
like do a fucking orbital laser that mines a hole into the into a planet.
Damn, dude. So many good games. I know it's kind of not a good game, but like too many good games to play. And Throne's fun. I don't even want to play anything else. You know, a little bit of puck. I'm not even playing FIFA.
That's fine.
As a FIFA gamer.
Hey, it's fun.
It's kind of
Dude,
tough.
I'm from you and I hate FIFA's passion.
Yeah, my life was fun, man. You ever play FIFA Street?
I played like all the
yeah.
street games.
Dude,
Street games is something
best
else.
fucking game ever, dude. Back in the day.
I love the pro.
I might
It's
try it out
basically like
tomorrow.
play one
Maybe,
guy.
maybe I don't know. Let me actually message Mammoth.
Yeah, I like pro club to play one guy. Imagine
Maybe
we're all, like,
tonight,
playing
but
on
I
a
want to play
soccer
some
team
Tainted
right now.
Girl as
Imagine
well.
How stupid that would be. It would be good. But soccer's my favorite sport, so that's like.
When did it drop, G? Just now? It's probably gonna be scuffed as
Like an
fuck.
hour ago.
I'm down to try it tonight. If you guys are down, like, stay
I'm
up.
not gonna play it tonight. No. I need to work tonight.
He already knows.
Yeah,
He's
don't
like
do what
preparing
I
if
did.
it's good. I'm gonna be fucking up all night.
Yeah, Spa, don't
It
do
doesn't
what I
even
did.
need to be good. Star Citizen is so slow. You like.
Yeah, that shit's time consuming.
like-
you get
Like
lost in
food.
the sauce
Oh,
and look at the
fucking
clock
Monday,
again.
bro.
Yeah, that's Star Citizen for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I got an earful for it. Trust. And fucking when you guys showed me that stuff, I was playing with y'all.
No, fucking.
Oh, dude, we should have went to Crimson, dude. Nighttime. So we should have went to Crimson.
Go to Crimson.
Let's go. Go to Cream Sheet.
I dropped the party link.
Euro is crashing.
I'll wait if it's not full.
Huh?
I'll come for like 5 minutes, but I was
Because
gonna eat something.
The trials group that we were doing kind of fell apart right now because he's like, I don't know what it is. He woke up with fucking crack in his veins. He wants to try so
All right.
We were talking about
I'm
it
locked
last
in.
night.
5.5.
A lot of people here, dude.
I'm just here for a sec. If someone else wants to come, they can gladly take my spot.
Yeah.
I'll back you guys up on the entry and then eat some food.
Dude, it's all on this. Right. This type of food, it's never too much.
Are you fighting these guys or going down? So, oh, you're fighting.
I wanna try my explosion. Oh.
I don't have my smoke on my bar. I have my fucking mana thing for us.
Yeah, my build's kind of fucked right now, but I'm on my
Just
way.
put the light on the side here.
Oh my, that guy hit 28k and
Oh
one
shit, he
rage
hit me
over
with the fucking explosion. Yo!
We gotta go downstairs, bro.
Are you guys doing this for chess?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Replace me.
He's
I
dead.
just doing that for
Get
fun.
the other guy.
I'm gonna for fun.
I mean, for fun and chess.
Yeah, no, but I'm gonna.
I actually
like,
hate the loot
Dying.
chests in Crimson. The fucking mobs are so deadlier than players.
Yeah, the monster more.
I mean, some of them are literally on top of bookshelves
That's
and
just
shit.
done. That's just done. Well, yeah. Those, yes. You motherfucker.
if you're beat.
Shorty.
Now, I was supposed to AFK an hour ago, and then I'm talking to you guys, jumping in circles in bear
What
form.
is-
I'm getting gang. Bro, this guy's got a hard on for
Sorry,
me.
man. I just teleported away.
These guys just left me. Out of
I'm
pocket.
fighting him right now.
Dude, I didn't see you there until the last second. Guys, I'm cooked.
I'm eating.
Pex are up here just 1v fucking 8ing right now. This is so...
On the first, like at the entrance or what?
Yeah, there's a lot.
If there's some of you here, you can fight up here.
Yeah, go downstairs.
I'm here at the entrance.
Alright, I killed Kalupta.
Fuck you, losers.
Obey is dead.
I'm getting GS boggers.
I'm so low.
It's so good.
No! Man, I hate daggers and GS. That guy just killed me, Small. He's on your ass. You got him. Nice, Small.
I'm just gonna wait for you guys.
Coming right now.
I mean, there's like a whole guild literally just chilling.
I'm the guy on the
game.
right.
I mean, if you want to do chests, we need to jump down and do stuff.
That's why I was waiting, but just keep going in.
It's more and more of the same guild.
Yeah.
I got that.
Going down.
He's not
I
dead.
love rooting them, dude.
I don't know if I want to go down there. It's so fucking...
Okay, strips. Laying a strip.
I'm going...
You have a waifu.
She's so low. Nice, she's dead.
Alright. TP'd if I can.
They're all dead.
Basement.
One more. I can trip her in 2 seconds. Dodged it.
Fireball.
Perfect.
There's a whole group down here.
I need to.
I get XCOM.
Directly on me, right?
You tripped them, I tripped them, run away.
On XCOM.
So...
I need to kill cousin if you can.
This guy's gonna kill me.
I'm on
There's too many of them here.
Are those all of them cursed? I just need to sit on here. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Run through.
I'm dead. It just dipped from there.
They ran down. The chest was in.
It's clear now.
They're at the chest.
They are at the chest?
Yes, they went down to the chest. They're going down to it right now. See, they're fighting other people, waiting for it.
Yeah, run them. Go for Kozin.
Cousins.
Look at the die. He's dead. Go
I'm
for
on
the
top of
back.
him,
Go
I'm on
behind them. Go behind them.
Yep, I'm in a minute. Sorrow.
I'm fucking dead, dude. Almost killed Rage.
Oh,
Man.
We need healer.
oh, so fucking low, bro.
I'm just gonna stay at the top, I guess. I'm just...
Oh, so
What do you mean?
Maybe we don't really have that many people that are going down into the basement.
Fuck you, Elizabeth.
I mean, we killed majority of them. It's just now 4 group of Ignis on top of the buffs, and
yes,
we stalled them. We stalled them enough to where they didn't get it. It's just me and Vex down here.
I mean, I can invis down there.
I'm going.
We finally died. They didn't get the box though, so fuck.
I'm down here to save. I'm gonna wait for the spawn over here.
I'm going from now.
They're in the basement.
Chest that spawns here. Just chill until the next wave.
Just a whole group of Ignis.
We're getting Euro and everybody here.
I'm TPM back down. I just wanted to do something.
We're in syrup 7 now.
You where?
Are you in a group, Rick?
Yeah, I joined fucking Euro just invited me. We were doing nothing before. That's all happened.
I need a healer in our group.
Has the chest announcement went off? I haven't been any touching.
No, they just got taken.
Yo, yo. The other one despawned, so they couldn't get it.
We're not quite on.
I'm gonna stay over here at the spawn.
We're down there right now.
I'm on the way. I'll see you guys.
We're just waiting for the next one to spawn. We stopped
I'm
them.
gonna be at the back left corner.
It's what? You're at the back left corner?
Yeah, where the spawn is. He's gonna be at the right side.
I'm searching for those guys. They were here.
Yeah, we can take him for sure.
No, this shit is rap. Roll up on him again.
Ah, yeah. Below me. He's revitalized with the LOTD.
Should just kill him while there's 3 of them. Bro, the mob just fucking taunted me from so far away. What is that?
Target. Herper Daddy, sir.
Yeah, I'm flying to you guys.
You just jump back up.
Good
Bruh, the mob taunted me while I was casting a meatball at that guy from like fucking 30 meters away. Just intercepted the meatball.
Comes you turning right back and just
Do I think crossbow dagger is viable without arc boss weapons?
I wonder what
I mean,
where those guys
it's good. It's just not as good as it used to be.
They were here, but
Yeah, should have.
me and Vex were fighting them on that
Find
thing.
them.
They didn't get it. Just spawned.
Maybe they're in the middle.
Just
Yeah, that taunt was actually troll as fuck.
What
I
about-
wasn't even next to, like, they aggroed the mobs and everything. Like, I wasn't even
you're in
next
the
to the mobs.
Yeah, I'm in the middle. I don't see anybody.
Oh.
I'm at the spawn now.
There's players on the other side. They're about to come up here. 5 of them.
Yep, middle.
Fuck.
Bro, the fucking mob stunned me.
Still there playing?
Oh,
I did a lot of damage,
he's
but I'm
dead.
about to die.
Good shit.
I'm dead. Dude, I'm getting turbo griefed by fucking mobs, man.
There are no mobs in here.
Jesus.
It's very unpleasant.
Came too late to trip that guy.
This platform is so ass.
Both chests are on the map.
But this shit don't even make sense.
Go to different ones or-
Like, the fact that
should
these guys jumped up
separate.
there,
Brayden, can you guys go to the left side?
aggroed everything.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
I come out of invis,
mobs.
3 mobs
Go
just
to the
stun my
storage one.
ass.
You guys go to the other one yet?
Yeah, we're on the right side.
Alright. I saw an interest north towards Storage 4.
How far are you?
I'm in a purple screen. I can trying to get back over there.
God, the mobs, dude, they're so ass.
There's a guy on top of me. He's below me.
I think I
I'm
go
on
right
him.
I'm
to
TPing down to the bottom right
He's
now.
grappling up to mid.
He's gonna viz on us, hopefully. Oh, let's go.
He's on mid platform now.
I'm just gonna go. Come back to it.
Flying over to you
Just
guys.
wait for you.
I see a chest in storage
Come to the
1 right
gun,
now
come to
too.
the gun.
I'm coming.
We're grabbing this
Where is the
chest.
gun?
and then-
The one in storage 1.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the
So
fin one.
There's people above you guys, so careful.
Shh, dude. These fucking mobs are green. I'm just gonna grab it.
Wickle, can you
Yeah,
distract them?
I'm
Oh, yeah,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
here.
let you loot.
Oh. Lucky.
Don't get killed. Okay, as soon as we go back to the guys. Okay, let's go.
Nice.
Alright, we're coming back.
You gotta get back up.
Go back to the rest.
You guys good?
Yeah.
Back in the 90s,
Yeah, we.
the soundtrack to a bar.
You killed them?
That was the club that I
They didn't come down. I think they
Oh.
saw our images.
It was a Wednesday night. It was
They
in
flew
the
down just now.
Oh, they just.
They're,
They're
they're,
coming.
they're gonna come behind us from the grapple.
Never mind.
I'm coming.
And then you'd see other producers like Todd Terry there and Kenny Dope.
Yeah, yeah. They're
Get on Kaminara? Liberator?
dead. On the ground. On my here.
That's like
On me, careful.
On Sarah.
Oh, dead.
He jumped down.
Brer.
I might die here.
Bro, I got pulled by the fucking mobs, dude, on the platform. I hate this game, man.
That was a long ass stun. I don't really have a healer or anything.
What just happened?
Yeah, that killed so fast.
Do we go back to entrance, like spawn, and regroup? I don't know if you guys are gonna get back down in V3.
No, we
I
had a
got
lot of
them.
flood entrance.
Fine.
focus wasn't on who the DJ was. It was more focused on
Our
what
alliance is floating down the entrance.
Yeah.
I'm just TPing back down.
going to the club was a place where they could kind of just escape it all. You know, lose themselves
These
in the
mobs are
audience.
so fucking annoying. Holy shit.
It was
Yeah, when they hit me, they just fucking chunk me, bro. Like so hard.
And that's what was being shared, and I think that's why there was tracks. I think like a majority of them are capable of range, so it's like even if you run, you're just getting felt.
And some of them have stuns, fucking taunts. It's
Dude, that middle mob like fucking dragged me off the platform when I was in Morph.
But the middle mob killed the Vex, bro. Just stunned him and fucking comboed his ass.
Exactly, dude. All their little minions came on top of me and killed me.
House music has a longevity based on what people listen to music for.
Yeah, I like that one a lot better.
what one?
That variant.
Oh, this is the pre-order skin, like the $100 pre-order one. Can't get it.
Yeah, I regret not getting that. Just thinking about it. I didn't think this game was gonna be fucking alive still.
Told you.
Yeah, fucked up.
I'm sad there's another $100 skin though. When the other one came out, I was like, yeah, that's where I decided I'm no longer gonna get every skin. Like I'm good on that.
Right now.
If it's some Lucent, I don't mind, but like what I got in the beginning is all that I care to get.
Didn't you say this boxes spawn? Where the fuck are they? Or is that upstairs?
Maybe it's on a different floor.
upstairs.
Oh no, it's over
No,
here.
no,
It's over here, storage too. It's right up here
It's
too.
probably the other side.
I mean, it's literally right on top of me, up top.
It's just not showing
Yeah,
up.
but the other side. They call his mirror.
What's behind us? He's looting it.
Ma, come here.
Only pump off.
Yeah, I'm getting so many contract tokens.
So much solar.
I got 12 coins.
Can you use like
So dumb.
Solent food to get more Solent from that?
I don't know, something like that. I don't think it's a natural drop, so it's like it's just
Like a
hard to make
set
it
amount.
stable. Yeah.
Yeah, their shit doesn't like goes over to quests. I don't remember which game it was where it's like we're playing it.
What? Where we at, Clayton? What?
Chest is north middle. And I got killed by a group there.
What the fuck?
Wait, there's a group down here?
I didn't even see
Yeah,
it.
it's a group by there's no landmark on the map. It's like between 3 and 4, in the middle between those two.
I'm running
Oh,
around
that's
over there right now.
It's that team of
I see
Ignis
stuff out.
that we fought before.
Sneaky little.
Can't loot it yet, but we're standing around it really.
Tell them quit and send their guards.
Oh yeah, they're right here on me.
I don't know. Let's see.
They're on
They're on
G.
party ping 1.
I'm trying to get
Oh, that's
these mobs are griefing.
They're still
this guy
there
is
right now.
fucking fast. He threw a guillotine so fucking fast.
Yeah, he has like a shit ton of attacks, dude.
I'm coming. I didn't know you guys were already diving them. One's down
They're on the
beneath.
chest.
Oh yeah, they are.
It's funny. I'm gonna die. and
Damn,
it's not
almost
because of
dead.
Fucking PvP. Oh, I'm so mad.
And
We have a
I
party
got
spell.
heavy attack. No.
There's some hailstorms showing up for this.
Oh, now the homies are here.
Those guys are actually deadly, man. Their GS Dagger is so much attack speed.
Yeah, Sara.
Yeah,
is the one that's
he's
killing
like
me every time.
he's giga geared. That guy is like giga geared.
I got one tapped.
He
It's
zoomed
funny.
to me and guillotined in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's funny when you see like a regular Geostagger and then you see like the Giga Geared guys. It's like night and fucking day.
Yeah.
I love these Hailstorm guys who just show up, fight, take the chest in front of our faces.
I know.
They don't give a fuck about us, man. Alright, I'm gonna swap the channel because we're going to do the trials.
Yeah. Oh, this guy got fucking healed so quick. I'm gonna die here. Alright, I'm not going back over there. What else do I feel like doing? Do my 1 tier 2 or 2-star to get it out the way. Some more keys I could go up in real quick. Ooh.
Might be Queen.
Okay, went to
Wait.
another channel. Could low-key kind of want to play some either Star Citizen or Tainted, but I really been wanting to play some Tainted. Like I just play it.
Yeah, Solent all night, right?
Edge.
Oh, it's not that bad, right? I still have so many tokens from the last nights.
I got loyalty from mine. All of them.
That is pretty good too.
Got 500 loyalty. I don't know what to use it on.
I'm so many loyalty coins there now. I think like 700 almost, 6 something.
Oh. I'm so full now, fucking taking a nappy.
Do you want to do a 2-star, Kilo? I have one that I can do.
Yeah,
I would do a 2-star.
Alright. Accept smell and go.
The last message was from me.
I got a bunch of Ornate coins from the Twitch stream.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I actually need that for the unlock stones. I mean, raid unlock.
Wait, does it drop right now?
Yeah, they have new
Yeah,
drops.
drop right now, yeah.
She is streaming?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, easy.
It changed my gear score in the sheet.
Someone did not accept the cube.
That was me, sorry.
Over me.
Okay, that was both of us.
Oh, it wasn't me then. It was you.
Maybe.
The tunes rank. Sorry.
This guy was 1 foot away from the elevator. Oh no, you're here. On my screen, you weren't up here.
EU thing.
EU thing, yeah.
Oh, we're doing Neb tonight, right?
Yeah.
I cannot wait
What
for
time
that.
is that?
It's always the same time, which is in 4 hours, 4.5 hours.
Yeah, that sounds like a log off and come back type angle. I just gotta wait for my shadow step.
All this cock mechanics, bro. I can't believe that I got the boots yesterday just by solo farming, target farming those guardian mobs.
What boots?
The Vanguard.
Oh.
Damn, stemmy.
How much are they now?
Piece. They're like 6.5k or something. But I use them, so I need to finish.
Alright, nobody else got a CC or nothing in this bitch?
I got my single target on right now.
There's no way I'm gonna fucking switch skills, but
I mean, I use Shadow Step for a lot of these because you can
Well,
just.
yeah, you have naturally the dagger. For me, it's like only the freeze from stuff.
You can, I mean, Shadow Step, the dagger.
Yeah, I don't use dagger with my stuff. I use the one for DPS.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I thought you were just playing one dagger.
Actually, not sure. Like burst wise, dagger one is better, but like when it comes to sustain damage over like a couple of minutes, it's better to first. One dagger is too mana hungry.
Yeah. Hey man, even staff daggers just flies through mana.
Bruh, I hate this mob.
Oh, he's stuck. I didn't think he was actually stuck. And I need to do like the story on my other character, bro. I'm just like procrastinating the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I already did it on 2 other characters. My barcode is ready to go too.
Yeah.
Just don't have time since I started working and to take care of them.
This shit adds up, bro.
Well, your main got so much to do, so you could think about like the Nebula is actually really good on alts.
Yeah. I mean, shit, right now in tier 2, like, so much is good on alts. Like, if you just play it, if you have the resources on it, at least. Get your extraction stats and stuff, man. Be making easy, like, thousands and thousands of lucid. When we fixing the castle, dude, this shit in shambles.
I ain't got 2 weeks to go. It only takes like 4 days to repair.
Let's take a picture. It's been a while since we've taken a screenshot. And by a while, I mean like 24 hours. You know, I gotta have the new drip. Who dis? Let's take one. How high does this send? Does it even send? Okay, yeah, it does.
Whose idea was it to let you purchase 20 extraction tokens?
Do you think someone will step on it if I
in the shop
sit here?
With ornates coins?
Maybe.
And you can buy 600 of them.
Yeah, I'm sure that's some way they set up the shop, but it's kind of dumb. Takes a long time to sit there and buy them all. Oh shit, I wasn't ready. A rose filter. can make it like a lighter pink. Just like too pink. Maybe. Okay.
Did you do the special event stuff?
No, I haven't done it yet. This shit really made me. I didn't think I was standing on it. It didn't look like I was standing on it, but I guess you can't even be that close.
It's annoying as fuck with the European. It's like sometimes you're stuck on. It's bullshit.
That's like the racing and stuff, right?
Yeah, it's like all your morphs. Like it's 3 different like race tracks pretty much, or objectives. They need to do more stuff like they did with Christmas with those Emmy toys fighting.
The Poke battles.
Yeah. Fuck.
What pose should we do? Looking crazy in the base. Damn, I need the heart. When that happens, it's gonna be impossible though. The pink is just too pink. These screenshots take a fucking year to take. Bear with me. I want the end of that too, but getting the end of it is gonna be hard. Which one was that again?
Did you hear that in Korea they released like a roadmap, and you can color your weapons, the skins of your weapons.
That would be huge.
Yeah, it comes out in April in Korea, so April.
Oh, this is actually like overloads my encoding on my OBS from taking the pictures. It takes the 4x is crazy, but the resolution looks so good. Wait, that one actually looked cool. Hold on. Oh, the sun's out here now. That's perfect. We could do like a sunlight maybe. I could do pink and lower the intensity to like nothing, but it's still just such a strong pink. Alright, Alright, I need one more. One more. I need someone to stand on the thing. Surely we'll get one person that just walks over there, lands on the platform. I think that's the one. This will be the last time my OBS lags, okay? I don't know what this looks like for you guys, because I do see it acting up. I never noticed that when I take the 4X. Alright. Let's see. What's the product looking like? This one actually came out pretty cool. There you go, center monitor. I think this one's pretty good. The resolution on these is like crazy. Yeah, we got the other ones, but they're kind of whatever. We at least got one though. Always happy with one. Add it to the collection. All right. Let me see what time we have. Okay, so we got plenty of time before I need bosses. I need people getting snow flowers.
What?
Yeah, that's the event.
Are those bound, the ones you get from there?
I think it's just like Bella shit.
There we see some branches for sale too.
Yeah, people get them from fishing, from the events. And barely anyone is buying the church stuff.
Buying what? The recharges?
The,
I mean, it's
like,
crazy.
Since we talked about it, 4 of them got bought.
I'm sure they will slowly get bought. Like, I mean, they're just gonna not exist anymore, right? So.
It depends how fast is the change gonna kick in now.
I mean, I doubt there's a ton of them out there, you know? They're just gonna dry up eventually. Ones that are there. I would just feel so bad using any item. It's like thousands of lucent that only last 30 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I mean, if
That's
you're a
where-
whale, you want this one item very desperately, and it's not an auction house.
Yeah, I feel like if you're whaling that hard though, you're just not gonna be keen to go into farm that hard. I'd just wait.
Oh, also true.
Give me one sec.
Yeah, music is a vibe.
What I'm listening to?
Yeah.
That's the playlist.
Not me.
I want to do trials. Or dude, I don't know what causes this freaking frame gen bug to happen. Like, can you guys even see it on the stream? Oh yeah, you can definitely see the jitter. I don't know what causes this. It happens randomly. I used to, like, when it first would happen, I used to just be able to like turn off my frame gen and then turn it back on. But it doesn't work anymore. Not too sure. Only way to fix it now that I know of is restarting my game.
I actually never had this one, dude.
What
My
you just saying?
frame glitch. Yeah.
I'd be like single digit FPS, bro. It's so bad. I mean, even Selby X3D 5090 can't play this game without frame gen in a super packed area. It gets like 20 FPS. Like, Throne is actually ass cheeks if you can't use frame gen. You playing Game of Thrones? Did it come out already? I know they had like a demo of it or some shit, right? Is it out? It came out yesterday? I mean, I see it's got mixed reviews. The first review I see, this is disappointingly a mobile game ported to PC that turned out to be The Witcher from Temu. What a crazy... It completely depends, Kev. Like, there is no consistency to it. Either I have my player count on low and I get like 30, 40 FPS. If my player count is uncapped and I'm in a super packed area, I could be getting like fucking 10, 20 FPS. But like I said, there is no, at least for me, I'm not trying to play a large scale PvP game and have players not rendered on my screen. You're just getting hit by shit from, you know, Casper the Friendly Ghost. Not really that cool. When you're in like a secluded area and not that many players around, the game runs great. It runs fine. But it's just the actual slideshow and you have no frame gen and you're around a ton of people. Let me look something up real quick. Yeah, I mean, I looked up a post of it. A bunch of other people had the same issue. Someone said it's when your VRAM usage is near max. which would probably make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Lasco, have you played it? I haven't even. I mean, let me look it up. I haven't even seen the gameplay. I downloaded the demo at one point and then I didn't even bother playing it. Did not even bother playing it. But that comment, I mean, that comment kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. Exclusive gameplay.
Reading someone else's letters is very impolite. Very impolite indeed.
Exclusive.
Our bannerman. You framed my father.
I wish I could take all the credit, but the plan was largely Lord Ramsay's. Humiliate your family, take Renan's rest, send a message to the other distance.
I mean, what's up with this with these mouth
You'll enjoy
movements?
watching your father as he breathes his last breath, knowing that his bloodline ends with him.
The Lord Commander will hear of this.
I'm not so sure.
Even you can't be dull enough to attack me here in the keep.
As I remember,
Bro, ain't no way I'm about to be coughing up some coin to play this.
Make it quick. We have a dinner to attend.
Aw, hell nah, bro. I know you ain't just see that running animation in combat. And also, let's talk about this where she's getting closed in and just puts the hands up. Look how close they get. I feel like this is like an introduction to a bad porno. Like, bro, look at this Running Man ass movement. This looks so bad.
I could have sworn I ordered you out of the keep.
My lord, I have evidence for you. A letter. Written by Rhine to Ramsay Bolton, confirming their plot against my father.
I see.
My lord, do not believe the bastard slander. They snuck in the express desire to slaughter me for exposing House Tyre's treason. That letter is a forgery. It doesn't even have my seal on it.
Lord Commander, you are being misled.
Perhaps. But an unsigned letter is hardly enough evidence.
If I may, as Master of Whisperers, I do feel it's my duty to inform you that you may be making a poor decision.
It's like they took the characters from Game of Thrones and made AI like bots for their voices, right? Like they sound alike, but it's just, you know what I mean? I'm sure that is the case for, I mean, at least for like Jamie and the Whispers guy. I forget what the fuck his
Lord
name
Varys,
is.
how
Varys,
kind
yeah.
of you to join us.
I just happened to have overheard a rather disturbing conversation while strolling through the gardens just
And then the
now.
mouth movements, that shit ain't helping, bro.
Oh?
Only the voice of Lord Rhine, confessing to his part in the plot against Lord Tyre before ordering his men on our northern friend here.
My lord!
And the Bolton bastard. Is he involved?
That I cannot say.
Very well then. Guards.
No, my lord! My lord, please! I had nothing to do with this! I swear it! I swear it!
I suppose I owe you an apology. Let's fetch your men before they catch a cold, shall we?
Man. Dovin died in your tower.
You have my condolences.
Save them. I came here for an audience with the king.
Then you shall have it. Follow me.
Bro, this is hot doo-doo butter. I'm almost tempted to play this just because of how fucking bad it looked. World boss Drogon will appear soon. You just have world bosses that pop up. What kind of game is this? Is this a single player game?
Sister.
Thank you,
Or
Jack.
what?
That will be all.
Story driven action RPG? Okay.
It is custom for small
Single
folk to
player
bend the
online
knee in the
co-op.
presence of the Queen Mother. Or would you prefer I had Robb Stark's head brought in?
She looks scary.
Your Grace, my family's past is not my present.
How very noble.
I come to you on a personal errand.
And why should I concern myself with the affairs of your insignificant house?
My father is dying. I ask that you deliver this to the king to be ratified, so that I may continue my family line.
The king has no time for assuaging the whims of northern bastards. Especially those from a house that bent the knee to a false king and marched against his brother.
Your Grace.
Those swords on the wall behind her are like comically large.
It would be within your best interest to return to the north and stay put, I should.
Those are like greater than great sword large.
Enough.
What a snippet, dude. What an ending. That shit actually looked so damn terrible. Top comment on this video. Nice to see they're still making games for the PlayStation 3. All I have to say is shame, shame, shame. True. Tyrion Lannister is gonna be like 2 pixels. That's crazy work. Bro, that has to be like the worst thing I've seen. I don't know what's offensive. You know, the fact that I just watched that shit, or the fact that Lasco genuinely came in here and asked me if I was gonna play that shit. That's crazy. And I'm almost tempted to play it just because of how fucking bad that shit looks. Let me check my friends list. Ain't no way this man's playing that. Ain't no way. Let me actually log on my account real quick. Let me see, dude. Let me take a peek. Okay, I don't see anyone on there playing that. That's a plus. Don't see him on no Game of Thrones. I see. I open my YouTube. I see Rachel Ziegler fired and blacklisted as Snow White implodes. Real, dude. Real. Kind of want to chill for a little bit. I might something to snack on. Watch a video. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Kilo, I'm tempted. I don't know if I want to play Star Citizen or play some Tainted Grail. Star Citizen kind of sound like a vibe, but I also I don't want to really play Tainted Grail because I do want to play it, but I want to wait till we're done with our Nebula. Um, yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna chill till Nebula and then play games afterwards. I don't know what the fuck I want to do. I kind of just want to watch something and chill. I need to. I want to just leave my OBS on, so I'm gonna stay on and do something else. I just don't know. Trying to see if my OBS will, I guess, crash. You know, if it will crash or not. The only way I can do that is be here. Arma soon? Yeah, I did tell Jay Long I wanted to play Arma. Right, I see multiple people saying that Arma, or not Arma, got me fucked up now. People saying that the PoE shit looks underwhelming, and it's, bro, they dropped so much shit in that patch. Let's see. Uh, all right, let's find some shit to watch. Hey, bro, there's a Shia LaBeouf movie coming out. Yo, also Kilo, in a couple days, in like 3 days, we gonna have a watch party of that thing that I put in our chat. Mobland. You want to watch that with us? Yeah, I'm low key curious. Let me switch to like just chatting or some shit while we're just chatting. Let me fix my YouTube stuff first, I guess. I don't even know what to switch my YouTube to. I'll just switch it to entertainment, I guess, for now. You see. Started using the ground control thing for stream elements. It's actually pretty cool. It's handy. I will say that much. It just puts like I have like my alerts and my multi-chat, updating my stream and all that stuff in like one window instead of me needing to like pop all these things out, you know? Let's see. Bam. Has it crashed at all? It has not crashed yet. So that's cool. That do be cool. I do want to make something that I'll I don't want to make a tuna sandwich. I can kind of sound like it'd be busted. Let me make sure my audio's good. Yeah.
Bring it in, bring it in. No rules. It's over when a man says no more.
You're one tough fighter.
Shia LaBeouf movie.
1, 2. Come on, too late. What are you doing? I'm done. We're not finished here. We finished 10 years ago, Willie. I'm tired of being a punchbag.
Might not be it today. Wait, what happened?
When did you get out?
You know me, always had me ways.
Last time you got mixed up with that prick, you nearly lost everything. Don't forget that.
I got something for us.
I got Molly to think about.
Well, that's exactly what you need to do. We've got a big 500k in that safe. Change your whole life.
We don't change. People like us don't change.
If you're not going to play by the rules, go. Go and live your life. Pretend you don't have a daughter.
You know, I hear things. I might be an old bastard, but I'm not stupid. That's why I started boxing. Last thing I wanted to be when I grew up was like my dad.
This wait till it's on Netflix angle for me or some shit. I'm not one to go out of my way to watch an emotional boxing film. Seen it for me. Eternity server error right now. Literally server error and a server error and a server error. Damn. That sucks. I mean, I was gonna try to play later tonight, so maybe it won't be so bad. DGen hours. We'll see. He definitely closed my Twitter.
Now reached nuclear levels of bad as the fallout from this film's failure is going exactly like I predicted in my last two videos on this movie too. I said when the dust would settle that Hollywood producers and even the actors that are a part of this very terrible movie objectively would just end up assembling like the Avengers to take down Rachel Zegler like she's their own Thanos, to shift the blame of this entire failure solely on her very small, frail shoulders. And that's exactly what is happening now. So let me tell you something. Let's get to it. Firstly, from Variety, inside Disney's Snow White fiasco,
All right, I'm listening. Let me feed the dogs real quick. How you doing, Knight?
Guru for Rachel Zegler. The article
Definitely
opens
praising.
explaining how on August 12th, 2024, mere days after Disney's D23 event, that Rachel Zegler took to Instagram to show her millions of followers a video where she promoted the freedom of Palestine. Yeah, I'm not kidding. That's how this article opens. Look, guys, it's right there. Of all the things, yep, they started with this. This post Zegler made amassed around 9 million views during that time in a short period. And according to Variety, the producers at Disney were horrified and confused why their movie's lead actor was out here making political statements without their say-so. Apparently, Disney was so horrified by Zegler's comments about freeing Palestine that Mark Platt, that's this guy right here on screen, he's like a really big Hollywood producer for this movie and many others in the past, but anyway. He personally flew out to New York City to meet with Zegler to allegedly explain to her why she isn't allowed to make political comments, and then demanded that she deleted the video and all of these pro-Palestine comments from Instagram on Disney's behalf. Apparently, Zegler, according to Variety sources, has also been a thorn in the side of Hollywood producers since even West Side Story, which was the first film she ever starred in, by the way, won a Golden Globe for it too. And Variety said that Zegler's Free Palestine comments led to Gal Gadot, who obviously plays the evil queen, to get a massive spike in death threats online, which then led to Disney accusing Zegler of being the reason why they had to now spend more money during Snow White's publicity tour to hire more security to keep Gal Gadot safe from pro-Palestine supporters. So, a bit of background in case you don't know, Gal Gadot is Israeli, so obviously I don't need to explain how and why, This is a Molotov cocktail of nuclear makings for this entire thing. I think we can all agree on that. And we all know that that whole war is ongoing and people are dying. I'm not here to tell you which side to side with or anything like that. Because after all, I'm just a brain in a jar with an internet connection who has trained chimpanzees working around the clock to write and edit my videos for me. You can think however you want on this subject. I'm not going to tell you how to feel here, but one insider did tell Variety. She didn't understand the repercussions of her actions as far as what that meant for the film, for Gal, for anyone. So, as you can see, this Variety hit piece, as many are calling it, is being released likely on Disney's behalf to blame the failure of Snow White solely on Rachel Zegler and her political comments. Which, let's be real, to a degree, that is true. I mean, we need to realize this isn't the only politically supercharged comment that she's made in the past during this whole Snow White thing either. Of course, Zegler also said this when Donald Trump won the election via Instagram as well. I find myself speechless in the midst of this, another 4 years of hatred, leading us towards a world I do not want to live in. Leading us towards a world that will be hard to raise my daughter in. Leading us towards a world that will force her to have a baby she doesn't want. Leading us towards a world that is fearful. I shouldn't be this shocked, but I am. I am heartbroken for my friends who awoke fear this morning, and I'm here with you. To cry, to yell, to hug, to wax poetic on how the left continues to fail us in forging a new path forward. This loss should not have been, and it certainly should not have been by so many votes. I echo Ethel Kane's statement more than anything. May Trump supporters and Trump voters and Trump himself never know peace. Big yikes. Yeah, like I said, Rachel Zegler just kind of pissed off every single aisle of the political elite, pretty much. Yeah, it would be one thing if she just said the Trump thing and then, just angered the right-wing people. But the reality is that she also angered the left with her Free Palestine movement comments too. This all meant that Zegler, in one fell swoop, managed to piss off both wings of the bird, and now this whole turkey, it's cooked, fellas.
Let me tell you something. Hell with this shame.
Alright, I don't think Zegler's comments are only to blame for this movie's failure. I think the film is just really bad, and people are kinda sick of these remakes pointlessly being made as well. After all, the film currently sits at a 1.8 out of 10 from scores. To say that Snow White is cooked despite the backlash, that would be an understatement. It's lower than Dragon Ball Evolution, guys. And this film has made abysmal amounts of money considering how much was spent not only on its initial shoot, but the reshoots and everything else to fix this film too. According to Variety sources, Snow White opened worldwide to $82 million. This is abysmally bad for a film that costed somewhere in the $250 to $350 million range, but it gets worse. The film actually made $34 million less than the second Joker movie that was critically panned by both fans and critics and bombed at the box office last year. But to make matters worse, not only did Snow White make less than Joker 2, it also, according to Variety, costed $70 million more to make than Joker 2 as well. So yes, this thing was more expensive and made even less than the movie where Joker gets his holes resized by guards. Yeah, it's bleak, I know. Variety then got this quote from an executive at a rival studio who said this about Snow White's massive underperformance. You can't say that a live-action remake of the most iconic film in the vault that cost $270 million and has been reshot multiple times? Opening to $50 million is okay. The math does not work. That movie should be a billion-dollar movie. They're right, by the way. If this movie had zero controversies, even despite its quality, Snow White should have been a mega blockbuster. We're talking hundreds of millions of dollars being made opening weekend alone. It's Snow White, for God's sakes. It's the movie that put Disney on the map, so for this to happen, yeah, heads are rightfully gonna roll in every single direction following its failure. Some have said that the attacks on Zegler's comments are not fair, since Gal Gadot has made comments herself about the whole Israel-Palestine thing and Hamas and all that other stuff too. Yet Gal Gadot was not reined in the same way that Zegler was, which social media users are calling a blatant rules for thee but not for me, which, as a guy who tends to lean more right, I just gotta say, wow, first time, huh? But let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something else, man.
You see, it gets worse, because Variety then drops the lore, showing that Rachel Zegler was allegedly problematic from the start. This is a bit long, but let me read it for you guys. The Disney Zegler standoffs
No, he's
underscore
unmuted,
the
but he's not on
challenge
the computer.
Hollywood studios face as they attempt to rein in
Oh,
stars
shit.
who court controversy on social
evil.
media. For her
The
part,
chat,
Gal
they'll be like,
Gadot
"Yo,
kept her
changing the
comments on
batteries."
geopolitics limited to offering support for the civilian hostages taken during the October 7th Hamas attack, and did not mix that message with the promotion of the film. Zegler had already strained nerves at both the studio and Steven Spielberg's Amblin partners when she complained on social media that she wasn't invited to the 2022 Oscar party at the star of Best Picture nominee West Side Story, a film distributed by Disney. Sources say she had just begun production on Snow White in London, and Sean Bailey, then president of Walt Disney Studios Motion Picture Production, declined to cut her loose for the telecast. After Zegler aired her grievances publicly, the Academy provided her with a ticket even though she wasn't nominated. So, this now starts to paint a picture that also doesn't make Zegler look good at all. Let me explain. So, she made her first movie, West Side Story, and then did Snow White right after. This was the start of Zegler's ascendancy to A-list pretty much, and then she was angry that she couldn't go to the party and award ceremony while she was filming another movie. I understand why you would be disappointed because you don't get to celebrate your first win, so to speak, at a big event like the Oscars, but you were working on another movie at the time. And I would wager that Disney was paying you millions already to star in their new big budget no-holds-barred remake of Snow White, for God's sakes. So Zegler not only came off as greedy and impulsive, but childish too. Yeah, this is not a good look at all. So it seems that anyway that Zegler has had a chip on her very small shoulders for a long time now, and for no good reason either. Remember that Steven Spielberg made this girl into who she was. Without him, nobody would really know or care about Rachel in the first place. She was given the literal golden ticket by the movie billionaire who's made plenty of blockbusters in the past already. And anyone would kill for the opportunity given to Rachel at such a young age. To be given the literal keys to the Hollywood kingdom like this, it would be considered a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for most people, and you should make it your best effort to not screw things up at all for yourself. If I was Rachel Zegler, I would just stay humble and just realize that this whole magical journey could end at any moment for her. It's sort of like YouTube, you know? Sure, your success is based on your skill, creativity, and whatnot, but there's no point in denying that luck does have a big factor in you making it on YouTube or not. And why would you spit in the faces of viewers who watch you because you suddenly feel like you're better than them? I would never do that. I'm just happy to be here. You should never let your success get to your head and make you think that you're somehow better than everyone else around you. Success is like a fart. It's loud, it may be stinky, but it can be over so quickly too. That was a terrible analogy. I completely fumbled that, but you know what?
Let me tell you something, man.
None of this helps Zegler in the slightest, despite the supposed support from people online. Because ultimately, whether people support online or not, the reality is that these movies get made by these producers and not by the fans. And unfortunately, they get ultimate say on whether these people keep getting work. So while Zegler might be happy that some Twitter stan accounts are praising her now, the reality is she is going to be ultimately blacklisted by Hollywood no matter what happens here, because unfortunately for her, there's nothing that she did or that Disney has done that Zegler could sue them for really here. They're not removing her from a series or a movie. She's still in Snow White. That's canon. She's there front and center. This isn't like Gina Carano, for example, who got removed from Mandalorian for her comments, although it is rich that Zegler is now finding herself in the somewhat exact position Gina was in due to her own comments now too. As you can see here, where Zegler back in 2020 when Gina Carano was fired by Disney and is now suing them, and rightfully so, tried to dunk on Gina and act like Gina speaking her mind on COVID vaccines.
This has also been interesting.
And that she was somehow morally
I figured this shit was gonna blow up on her the way she was going about it, but
actually in far worse
that's kind of
water
crazy.
than Gina now 5 years removed, but this is what I mean. Never assume that the things you laugh at can happen at you, because life can come at you fast. And if there's one thing I know about coming fast, is that so too can the public sway their opinions on you as well. Because it now seems that following all of this, that social media people have resoundingly started to change their tune on Rachel Zegler in a more positive light. Well, somewhat. Here's one person on Twitter who went viral for their tweet about Zegler. Rachel Zegler had one of the most powerful producers in Hollywood fly out specifically to ask her to delete a tweet in support of Palestine, and she refused. More backbone and integrity.
I've seen a message of this guy's son that went like viral.
I mean, fair enough, I guess, but will those thoughts and prayers really help her in the future? Will it pay her bills,
Like
pay
the
way
guy
to
was
future
talking about how his
successes?
dad had to
Because
do
it's
that.
very obvious that anyone who supports Palestine gets raked through the coals when it comes to Hollywood. And look, I'm not saying that this is a good thing either. It's very obvious that Hollywood has a political bias when it comes to certain things in the
What's
world.
up, Gex?
And if you
What's up,
want
D?
to be in the right crowd, so to speak, within Hollywood, it's best to act like you're a liberal and that you're also pro-Israel if we're being honest. Another user would say this: I feel bad for Zegler, who doesn't deserve this. She was 20 years old when they cast her. She has median left political views influenced by her Hollywood friends and handlers, but is too young to know she should not talk about that to the press. She has a gorgeous voice, but has spent the majority of her career being defined by this corporate boondoggle, that's a word. Nothing she could have
Interesting.
done or not done would have fixed this disaster, and now a bunch of cowardly, flailing, middle manager studio PR hacks are trying to throw this young woman under the bus. Disgraceful. Well, here's the thing, right? Yeah, she's young.
I don't
She's
know about
23.
that.
But the point of the matter is that when you're in a mega $1 million in the making blockbuster, it's kind of on you to realize that your actions will have consequences. Saying that she's too young is also kind of ridiculous. You're 23. You're a young adult. You have at least some ability to understand what not to say and what to say based on what you're dealing with here. Let's not act like Rachel is a 5-year-old here. She isn't. She's a grown woman. So trying to play victim and act like this is somehow someone else's fault when she wrote the things that she wrote and then hit send is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. There's no way you can really swindle this to somehow not make it her fault, because again, she didn't only piss off the high-profile Jewish producers in Hollywood. She also pissed off the right-wing crowd too, which makes up an overwhelming amount of America and Canada too, as well as other places. Had she just pissed off one of those sides, maybe this
I
ends
can
up differently,
fix
but
her,
if you
this
want
guy.
a mental image, Zegler was on a tightrope, and she pretty much decided to birth both ends and is now upset that she's falling at terminal velocity.
Hey, I remember when movies made me feel things.
Movies still make me feel things. I feel regret most of the time.
Again, I personally don't feel any sympathy for her
Damn.
because of her comments saying that Trump shouldn't know peace and conservatives are all evil people. Because whenever someone says something like that, it's just coded words for we hate you, we want you dead, but also you're obligated to give us your money too. And it is a growing problem that keeps persisting for Hollywood and Disney, especially the longer the time goes on. They've already been bleeding for years now because they keep trying to alienate the conservative crowd at every turn, and it's clearly not working for them.
That's
And it's
the
same in the video game
actress
space,
that
too.
plays
Gain
the
nothing from
Snow White in the new
alienating
movie
or
that came out.
attacking all sides like this. You'll just eventually make yourself alone on an island with nothing but your own misery, and I think in a year's time when the dust has settled on all of this, that Rachel will realize the consequences of her own actions and will understand how she had to learn the hard way that being a political activist does nothing but divide people and just make them hate you. And she also did the cardinal sin of insulting the side of the aisle that was on her side too, and was also responsible for lifting her small body into the potential
That hit
A-list
the
party
spot.
of actors and
Here you go, put this
influencers.
plate up.
But now I think based on her comments and actions and inability to be accountable for her own choices, she will just fade into the crowd until eventually she'll just become regular like everyone else. And I think when that reality settles in, she's going to be hit with an insane level of depression and anxiety that will likely take her years to overcome. And again, having anxiety in your 20s, first time, good luck. That's all I gotta say, because from one person to another, we all know when you first get that wave of depression and anxiety for the first time in your life, oh my god, dude, is it awful. But anyway, maybe she will star in things here or there, but it won't be in the leading role probably, like some of my pals on Flashcast once said. At best, Rachel will just play the best friend to the main character or something else going forward, if even that. But if you need to realize that Hollywood is like a literal Game of Thrones, and the likelihood that other actors will even want to be associated with her when it comes to projects is also going to be a massive thing to jump through too, because why would these actors who were all lying about their political allegiances, what they think, and everything else already, and are only really agreeing with and saying the things they need to say to stay employed and relevant in today's time, are you seriously believing that these people will throw away their chance at fame away to publicly support Rachel now? It's not really going to happen. Hollywood is like a really expensive high school, and these people are the popular kids, and the last thing these popular types want is to be associated with someone who could tarnish their reputation or image in the future, which is why I personally think if Rachel ever does make it back to Hollywood somehow, it'll only be in limited roles, in much smaller things, and she will likely never headline a movie of this magnitude ever again. Maybe. I don't know. And you can bet your sweet cheeks that Disney will probably blacklist her from literally everything going forward too. And when you get blacklisted by Disney, that does trickle down to so many other studios and projects too, and then they won't want to work with Rachel, because if they do, it might be seen as supporting her beliefs or views, and then that'll also tarnish their reputation. And yada yada yada, it just keeps going, so this is why most people will just put their hands up and go, nope, I'm not touching that, we'll just hire somebody else instead. And here's also Rachel posting a video of herself watching Snow White in theaters, and people pointed out that it's very obvious that she is in a very empty theater watching this. Which, I mean, yeah, again, you can support her Palestine comments or her anti-Trump things all you want. At the end of the day, the failure of this movie is going to be placed on Rachel Zegler and Rachel alone.
I mean, pointing out that she's in an empty theater is kind of dumb.
Terms anymore, because during the Oscars, Rachel said that Gal was like a professional pageant queen, and apparently this comment angered Gal,
like
and that was the straw that broke the back.
That might have been the goal for it to be a pretty empty theater.
Look, the whole thing is box office poison, fellas. There's no way that Disney can spin this story to convince people to now go see Snow White. This film will be lucky to even make $200 million, if even that.
Let's go take him outside real quick.
I'm
at, oh, that, damn, dude, he hit the fuck out of his head.
And some users are pointing out, as this one states, published within the same hour by the same publication, unbelievably gross narrative being
You want to come up here?
Rachel Zegler is braver and more talented than most who have been in this industry for decades and deserves so much better than this. So, Variety and Disney are now being accused of running hit pieces, which, I mean, you don't even need to accuse them, because that's literally what is happening here. And I think the ultimate "this is so over before it even began" moment is this image right here being shared on social media, where crews are already taking down the Snow White promo murals in places like California, and the movie just came out, by the way. Disney already knows that this is so over for them, and I think it'll be a long, long time before Disney ever decides to remake Snow White ever again. And going forward, I can only surmise that Disney will make it mandatory in their contracts with actors that they are never allowed to speak about political movements or attack fans going forward ever again. And personally, I think that's the best way to go about things. I don't care if even the actors in question attack liberals, just stop attacking people altogether. Stop attacking conservatives, liberals, anyone. If you're in a movie and you have so much to lose, just shut up. Just make the movie, say that you're thankful for being there, smile and wave like the penguins, and then get paid and move on. This is why it's no coincidence that the actors who thrive the longest in Hollywood are also the same actors that oftentimes don't have social media accounts themselves. Or if they do, their accounts are just ran by their PR people anyways, like Elizabeth Olsen or Samuel Jackson. Just don't do it. If I was an actor, which I'm not, because like I said, I'm actually just a brain in a jar twitching from time to time, I too would not have any personal accounts either. It's just not worth jeopardizing your career for some online swag or likes from people who aren't even supporting your movies anyway. I mean, clearly, look at the box office numbers. Those hundreds of thousands of people who like these tweets supporting Zegler, they're just gonna pirate the movie anyway. So I guess this all comes down to Rachel Zegler might become some woohoo, she did it, she owned the pro-Israel people. But in due time, it's just not going to do anything, because Hollywood is already so corrupt and set in its ways that they will do anything and everything to subdue and destroy Rachel just to make an example out of her for other people. And this is a big reason why I find myself watching less and less movies and TV shows every single year.
You put on something else while I take them out. Body roll. Got dogs all in my. I got you. Looks interesting. Got the best Chinese food in America.
So pretty.
I think this is the best banh mi in Chinatown right now.
So good.
This is a very long introduction. I thought British food was boring. Okay.
On today's video, we are cooking British food. It's not just fish and chips. There's a lot more, and I am very excited.
Let me take them out real quick. It's been raining, so.
Jeez. By the end of the day, hopefully I'll learn. What is British food? Beans on toast? Fish and chips? A full English breakfast? But besides that, I really need to understand a little bit more. And on today's video, I got a pro to put me on my place and school me on British food.
This is Chef Adam, and he's gonna be my mentor.
What are we making first, Chef?
We're gonna make the Scotch egg. Yep, Scotch eggs, a food that is commonly served in Britain, even though there are several variations of Scotch eggs around the world. This is the British version.
Is it more common to have ground Italian sausage, or you can make it out of ground beef too, chef?
No, we normally make it out of sausage. It's much better.
So yeah, the British version uses sausage. And even though countries like Brazil uses ground beef, the concept is pretty much the same for Scotch eggs. You want to encase the whole egg with meat?
So the thing is to make it completely even, right,
Yeah.
chef? All the way through, so no...
It's covering the whole egg.
All right, so just like that. Regular breadcrumbs?
Yeah.
Cover all the way through?
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. Oh, interesting that you don't put anything at all. No egg wash, nothing. It's straight up just breadcrumbs. How about that?
A little bit more.
A little bit more, okay.
And then we can put that in the oven.
Oh, it goes in the oven. I thought it was going to go in the fryer.
That's after. Out the oven into the fryer.
How does that look? Looks okay?
Yep, 10 to 15 minutes, 350.
And that is done. Now, be careful in the kitchen. It's hot. It's real hot.
Yep, I did get burned for real. You gotta always be careful. But as soon as it came out of the oven, it is now fully cooked. We just gotta finish with a crispy crust.
Straight into the fryer, huh?
Straight into the fryer.
It is nicely golden brown. Now I'm gonna set it down here so that the oil can drain. Now we got the plate ready. How do you plate this one, chef?
First, you lay down a little bit of mustard. Then you want to go ahead and slice the whole thing in half, slice it once again, and there you have your Scottish egg. You want to place them right on top of the mustard, followed by a tiny piece of parsley.
And that is the Scottish egg.
Scotch egg.
Scotch egg. Sorry, chef. And it is ready.
It's a crispy crust with perfectly cooked sausage and of course a boiled egg. It is simple and easy to make, unlike the next one coming up.
Now we're gonna make shepherd's pie.
You probably had this several times. It is one of those dishes that is perfect for a nice cold day. And to make it, I got a master class, as he does it in a way that I've never seen before.
Oil goes into the pan.
Let that heat up.
So, chef, I know that shepherd's pie is always with lamb.
Lamb and beef.
Lamb and beef.
Yeah.
Ah, and then cottage pie is just beef.
Lamb, and then the beef.
So the key of cooking both of the meats is not to overcook it. Believe me, I have overcooked beef many times. And here's the idea. You're cooking only the beef and nothing else, as the vegetables will get cooked completely separate.
Got it, got it. If we put the vegetables now, it's gonna be too soggy, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna overcook the vegetable. Not good, not good. Is this a real British thing, the shepherd's pie, chef?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That, fish and chips.
Would you say this is more popular than fish and chips, or fish and chip is way more popular?
Fish and chips is way
Fish and chip number one.
Fish and chips number one.
Number one. Got it. Beer number two.
Or maybe beer's number one and fish.
I love it.
Yep, our British friends love their beer. Now here's the key of not overcooking the ground beef, since it releases a tremendous amount of liquid. As soon as all of the red is gone, you want to run it through a strainer, removing all of the extra liquid and fat. Now this is great when you're doing a big batch, but at home I always do it differently.
I would just take a paper towel and put it inside of the pan so that it dries out. But obviously that will take forever in a restaurant setting. Dunk it in here and you're good to go. Pan goes back in on low heat. Now we stir fry the vegetables. No additional oil, eh, chef?
No.
In there goes celery and green peppers.
White onion.
Oh, we are getting a nice fond in here. I love it. Beautiful. So the fond is those little brown bits that are sticking to the pot.
Yeah.
That's flavor, huh, chef?
Yeah. And then you can do
Goes
that.
right back in. Oh, the smell that is coming out of this thing is amazing, chef. What are you putting in there, chef? Garlic?
Garlic, Worcestershire sauce. That is Tabasco.
That's gonna be amazing.
Black pepper and kosher salt in there.
Black pepper, kosher salt. It is smelling phenomenal, everybody. What are we doing now, there, chef?
We're adding Bordelaise to it.
Bordelaise sauce.
Yeah.
I had to dry them off.
Now,
I
Bordelaise
had to
sauce is the
resort
key
to
of
the
his
pineapple.
shepherd's pie. And if you've never had it
Put
before,
my hair
it is
up.
a decadent sauce made with red wine, shallots, butter, bone marrow, and demi-glace. It's traditionally French and fantastic. Because once you use that to deglaze the pan, it's time
Raining
to
like
finish the
crazy
dish.
outside
So
now.
the meat goes in first, chef?
Yep.
Got a generous amount?
Yep.
All right, perfect. Okay, that goes in. And let me go right in here.
Then the peas and carrots. You can put more.
More?
Them
I
some
thought you were
big
like
ass
me, that you don't
peas,
like
though.
veggies.
Peas and carrots are different to normal veggies.
I gotta agree with the chef, because to finish this off, we have a nice beautiful
I
mashed
agree.
potato, which is made with a generous amount of butter, more than usual. You wanna lay down a generous amount, followed by some mozzarella and provolone, and for a nice little crispy crunch, some breadcrumbs goes right on top.
Now into the oven at 350. You say what, chef? 5-10 minutes?
Yeah.
Got a crew for the 4.1 update. Basically, probably gonna wait till later tonight to play it.
You want to take yours out, or you want me to do it for you, so you don't burn yourself again?
Des was telling me that it wasn't playing so well earlier.
Wow, take a look at that. Nice bubbly. I wish you guys could smell it. So to finish plating, a little bit of greens goes right on the plate, just like that. Maybe that's too much. Then some of the seasoned vegetables, and finish it off with a balsamic vinaigrette. And that is the shepherd's pie. What do you think I get on this one, chef?
9.
9! Oh, I'm improving.
Yeah.
And that is the shepherd's pie, a homemade dish that everyone will love. But next,
yeah,
maybe
when's the
one of
hot picks coming
unique
out?
burgers I've ever seen in my life. This one caught me by surprise.
So I'm gonna heavily
season it with salt, pepper?
Yeah, there's garlic powder in there.
Just the way I like it too. Whenever I cook my steaks, that's what I put on them. Salt, pepper, and garlic powder.
That's
the
all you
secret
need,
rub.
bro.
Now to get a nice color on that burger. It's looking really nice, as you guys can see there. We got a nice color, so I'm gonna go ahead and flip the
You want to
burger.
angle it? Okay, no.
There you go.
Okay, we want you to try and get grill marks on it, but I'll try on the other side.
Oh, got it. So you want to flip it?
Yeah, it's on
50
my
degree?
now.
Now, okay. I just screwed up the burger, everybody.
On this technique, the chef and I have different opinions because I don't like grill marks on my burger because even though they might look okay, it is just burned meat. And if you're like South Bay, you got some burned buns too.
Nice golden brown color, totally good. Black grill marks like the way Salt Bay does it, I like that much better. Now we leave that for a minute and fully cooks. The little flares that comes up is flavor, everybody.
Not him
It
just saying
produces a
that
nice,
right in the
wonderful
dude's
char
kitchen,
on the
out of
burger.
pocket.
Nice.
Do like that, and that will get diamond marks on it.
So you rotate it 45 degrees.
Yeah. Pretzel bun.
Oh, you got pretzel bun on this burger.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're gonna toast it up.
Yeah.
Before toasting it, he adds a generous amount of clarified butter, followed by a tiny bit of salt. That goes into the broiler to heat up and toast. And as that is happening, he immediately starts frying some chips.
They only got the
Also
butter
known
in the
as
middle
French
like
fries
that, dude.
for
That's
us
pissing
here.
me
And the
off.
next thing he puts on a burger is something I've never heard or seen before.
Tabasco onions. Literally what it is, chef?
It's onions with Tabasco sauce on them.
Wow, that's interesting.
That was so quick that I hope you got it. These are Tabasco marinated onions, which is cut nicely thin and marinated for 2 hours. Be real careful with them though, because they take no time at all to cook. You want them lightly golden brown,
low
but
key,
not
I
burnt.
bet them
As the
bitches
next
are
thing to
fire
go,
though, I
this
ain't gonna
burger is
lie.
insane. It's called Bellhaven cheese
I love
spread.
spicy
And the
shit.
recipe is on
Some
the
spicy
screen,
fried
because once you
onions sound
combine
good
all
to
of these
me.
things together, on top of the burger he goes. But then, not to overcook the burger and just melt the cheese, he puts it in the broiler, just like that. And to finish it up, he adds that to the pretzel bun, followed by the chips and those Tabasco onions. No ketchup, no mayo, because he does not need it, as all of the extra flavor come from that cheese spread.
You know what I like about this burger is that the British folks
I don't know
are
about
just
that
like
one.
me. We don't like vegetables.
Tabasco onion
Vegetables
sounds
don't go on the
delicious,
burger.
right?
You agree, chef?
I don't like vegetables at all.
Exactly. We're on the same page, chef. Give me 5. Yes. Burger is done.
Don't like
I cannot wait
veggies
to
at
taste this
all,
burger,
dude.
as now it was finally time for the most iconic British dish. That would be
That's
fish and
crazy.
chips. And to make it, it's quite simple, if you know how.
We gotta make the batter first.
Beer?
We got beer, water, and the batter
mix.
ready to go. 2.5 pounds of batter goes right in.
Yeah.
For that extra crisp, he adds some baking powder, followed by their secret beer, and a generous amount of water. Now you want to whisk that real good until you have no longer any lumps. As you're looking for the consistency of pancake batter, you don't want it too thick. It should be slightly runny.
What makes your fish and chips so great? Why is it so fantastic?
Beer.
Beer.
Because
I
we use beer.
love it. Yeah, the right kind of beer. Notice that he didn't tell us what kind of beer it is. It's a secret beer, baby.
Secret cannot be told unless I get paid lots of money.
Oh, there you go. I love it. Oh. As you can see, it's thickening up real good. Look at that. Perfect.
While you're
Oh.
making the batter, I'm going to drop the fries.
Okay.
Because you want the fries to be done before the fish.
I'm gonna grab this nice piece of fish, which the chef already said the name, everybody. I don't want to mess it up.
Try and say it. I'll correct you if you're wrong. Wild caught North Atlantic haddock.
Haddock. I never heard of that fish. Haddock. Did I say that right, chef?
No.
So now I'll go in here with the seasoned flour, coat it nicely.
You need to cover the whole fish.
Cover the whole fish?
Yeah.
Got it. And into the batter.
You can just drop it in the batter.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
Got it. Now take it off Remove all of the excess.
Yep.
And we're gonna go in and tell me when to stop, chef.
Okay. Let it cook.
Let this
And
cook
then
a little bit.
Now lower it down.
Lower it down more.
Yeah, keep lowering it down.
Got
Keep
it.
flat.
Keep it nice and flat. Tell me when to let go.
Before you burn yourself.
Before I burn myself. I love that technique. Right before you almost burn yourself, you let it go, everybody. That is the key. Wow, that looks incredible, chef. Look at that crust. Looks
That shit does look good as fuck though, I ain't gonna lie.
And that goes right on top of the fries. Ooh, I love it. Lemon goes in. And to make it official, there we go. Now that is my fish and chip. What's my grading here, chef? Out of 10?
8.
8? Wow, you're very generous. Okay. All right, and this is served with coleslaw and also tartar sauce. Now that looks amazing to me. I cannot wait to dig in. Let's go. And the fish and chip is ready.
Now this is the most iconic dish from Britain. There's another one that the chef also taught me how to do, and that would be the English breakfast, which includes all of these items as you can clearly see. Absolutely
Ain't go wrong with the
incredible
English
and
breakfast.
delicious. We got to run through bangers and
That
mash,
toast
which is
wasn't
literally
toasting though.
sausage
That
and
toast
mashed
looked like it was
potatoes
just
done
bread with
the
butter
British
on
way.
it.
And of course, if you ever go to England, they're also proud of their chicken tikka masala. I definitely got a crash course on that. And to be fair, on a few other dishes as well. But right at this point, I said, you know what? We can do a lot of cooking like we did. But in the end of the day, the most important thing is how does this all taste? It was time for me to stop cooking and start eating, which is my favorite part of the day.
Leo, we got a lot of dishes to try. Are you excited?
I'm excited for this food, but these are some comfy chairs,
I
man.
know, right? But we have to eat the food.
Yeah.
All right, let's give it a try right now. Leo, first starting off with the Scottish egg. I want you to notice one thing. Please pick one.
Do I use my hands?
Look how perfect the chef made it versus the one that I made it, everybody, which wasn't.
This guy said Scottish eggs. That's crazy.
Everyone. Scotch egg, not Scottish egg. Let's give it a go. Cheers.
Cheers.
Scotch eggs are delicious.
That is money.
Wow.
I mean, if you don't like that, bro, something's wrong with you.
No, this meat is delicious. It's also like, this is not ground beef.
No, it's sausage.
It's so flavorful. It has a spice to it too that makes this more dynamic, more flavorful, more delicious to eat.
That's what I asked the chef, you know, because I thought you only make it with ground beef or something. The sausage makes it a lot more flavorful. And that nice egg, perfectly cooked, is just amazing.
Because the meat is also really juicy, really fatty, and it adds a nice contrast to this really crispy exterior that it has.
I love that he does it two ways. He cooks it first in the oven and then he goes straight to the fryer to get a nice and crispy crust. That is amazing. A true classic. Highly recommend. Let's jump onto this. Take a look at this burger, Leo.
Is that a pretzel bun?
It is a pretzel burger, my friend. I'm gonna split it in half here
Fish and
for
chips
you
with a
and
nice
me.
homemade
what
tartar
caught my
sauce is so
attention the
good.
most on this
Almost
right
drooling
here
seeing
was
it.
that
It's
cheese
been a long
spread.
time
So
since
I'm
I've
excited
had
to try it because
proper, like,
exactly
fish and
what you would
chips.
expect on a burger.
This has to be one of the most unique looking burgers I've ever
Probably
seen.
easily,
a pretzel
like,
bun, thick
2
cheese
years
sauce.
or so,
All right,
year
well,
and a
enough
half.
talking. Let's give it a go. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, that cheese spread is amazing.
I don't know
The
if I
cheese
fuck with that
itself
like
has a
that.
really delicious like sharpness
Like just
to it
meat,
too,
cheese,
that
bread,
compares
onion.
really nice with the
I'm gonna need
savoriness of the
some
beef.
I
type
love
of
that
sauce
the bun
on
has
that
a little
bitch.
bit of texture.
Yeah.
It's not too soft, so you know it's pretzel bun, everybody.
And these onions are so nice, very fluffy, very crispy, but they have like a spice, a heat to them.
Yes, it's Tabasco. Tabasco onions, yes, yes, yes. Slightly spicy onions, which is phenomenal.
I've never tried a burger like this, and I've tried a lot of burgers.
I ain't gonna
But you know
lie,
what
I'm
is
gonna
more
have to
British
try
than that?
the
It is
Tabasco
called
onion
a
thing
full
though.
English breakfast.
That
beans?
sounds
Yeah, beans.
pretty
They give
clutch.
you
I ain't
beans
gonna
on
lie.
that. Yes, 100%. Have you ever had it, Leo?
I can't say I have.
Okay, so as you
Sounds
can
like
see,
you're
it's
gonna
full
use
of
a lot of
things.
Tabasco
Out of all of these
sauce.
things,
If
what are you
it
gonna
truly
pick first?
was marinated, it didn't.
Damn, I was
He
gonna go for
described
some
it as
okra.
it was marinated with
It is
it,
a
but
hearty breakfast.
it
There's
didn't
no way
really
that
look
you're
like
gonna
it. It just
eat
looked like
this and be
he threw
empty
some
after
Tabasco
craving more food,
sauce
you know what
on
I
the
mean?
onions and mixed
Wow.
it up.
My first time having English breakfast.
Because I feel like if that
I'll
was
tell
the
you one
true
thing,
marinade
that
for
is
it,
just hitting right.
I
Okay,
mean,
you're getting
they
too
would
full
be,
with that. Chill out.
you
Because there's
know,
one thing we must
red
have, and the
coming out
chef
of it.
showed me how to cook this one here. I'll tell you one thing, everybody. I've learned how to do this.
Like, onions
properly.
are so
Look at that
translucent,
shepherd's
it would
pie.
just-
So we
it'd
got
be soaked
meat at
right
the
up.
bottom. Well, let's give it a go. Cheers.
Cheers.
Shepherd's pie
Wow.
is
That
S
meat
tier.
is so soft.
How are you not gonna like that? If you
Laying
don't
in it
like
for 2
that,
hours,
like,
yeah, but
you have to
laying
be a
in
vegetarian or something, or
laying in
something
a
else, everybody. That
marinade
is
of
amazing.
Tabasco
The meat is
is
juicy,
different
it's
than
well
just like
seasoned. I love the little
Tabasco on
crunch that
it,
you get
mixing it
from-
up
on
and
top
letting
of
it
this
sit
mashed
for 2
potatoes. I'm not
hours.
sure what that is.
Breadcrumbs, Leo. It's breadcrumbs.
Like if
So
you're
nice. A
talking
little
about like
crunchiness too, with the super
actually
creamy mashed
submerging
potatoes.
it
A little bit of
in-
cheesiness to it
in
as
a
well. This
marinade,
is very good.
I feel like
Wow,
it
I
would
gotta be
be
honest with you. This is phenomenal.
more
buddy. It's
potent, though, to be
fantastic.
honest.
Wow. Now, there's another popular dish in England, and that would be this right here: chicken tikka masala.
Isn't this Indian?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. So it is Indian, but then they made it their own. Let's give it a try. Oh, you're going with the naan too. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Oh yeah, man. It's like real food.
Yeah, and I like how this is like shredded chicken.
What's that
Normally
supposed
it's,
to
like,
mean, dude?
Cubed or something like this is a different mouthfeel than I'm accustomed to, but this sauce kind of soaks in this version better.
Everybody makes their own, and this one is quite different than the Indian version that I had, but it's one of those dishes that is just perfect for a nice cold day. Okay, Leo, another classic right here.
He got all
Bangers
that
and
food
mash.
in front of him,
what's
and
a
he's
banger?
like,
The
it tastes
sausage.
like
Chill,
food.
bro. Let's give it a go. Cheers.
Cheers.
That's amazing.
The mashed potatoes here are stellar. It's super fluffy, super
Like
light.
real potatoes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's also very buttery as well. The gravy on that banger is really good. Super rich and savory and nice. Feels weird.
It feels weird calling it a banger. Chill out,
Bro, this banger
is banging.
This banger is banging. Well said, Guga.
But listen, we gotta go to the finale right here. The star of the show. What they're known for, the fish and chips. I finally learned how to make it properly.
You said they're known for it?
Yeah, it's actually not they're known
You
for
know,
this.
way this
They
guy
have
just
number
said
one
you
in the
said they're
country.
known for it.
Damn.
Let's give it a go. Cheers, everybody.
I don't even know how you exist without knowing fish and chips and like
It is
England,
so
right?
light.
Wow. Bro, that breading is so thin and so flaky.
That's the thing, the batter. It's all about that batter. See how light it is and crispy?
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a huge fish lover. This I can eat every single day. And the fish on the inside is so juicy and flaky and soft. Very impressive.
Wow, that is amazing, everybody. Highly recommend that one. Leo, out of everything we try, tell me, my friend, what is your number one thing?
Fish and chips.
I agree. The fish and chips is in a whole nother level. Highly recommend. Phenomenal. After that one, which is number two?
The burger.
The burger. Wow, I'm gonna go with the shepherd's pie. The shepherd's pie is just
For
absolutely
me,
fantastic.
even just off
Guys,
of
come
looking
check
at
out the
it,
pub
I'd
here
have to
in
go
Pembroke
fish.
Pines. All
That
the
shepherd's
information will be
pie
on the link on the
and
description
fish
down
and
below.
chips
Let them
are
know that
toss
I
up for
sent
number
you.
one.
If
To
you
be
love
honest,
British food, or if you never had it,
That
it's
shoulda-
something
that shoulda
you
toss
must
up.
try in order to understand how good this fish and chip is.
Yeah.
I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, hit that thumbs up. If you're not a subscriber, be sure to subscribe. And we'll see you guys on the next one. Let me know in the comments down below.
all right, let's see.
I have traveled to the world's best food country.
The good old
How do I know
Sunday
it's the
banger.
best? Well, Gordon Ramsay said so.
It is my pleasure to finally announce the #1 cuisine across the planet is Moroccan cuisine.
Today, after trying this country's most iconic dishes, all decided Morocco truly should carry the crown of best food country.
This is not the food I was expecting to be trying here in Morocco. This thing is a beast.
And by the end of this video, I'll be taking on the food Chef Ramsay claimed to be his favorite in all of Morocco.
He said this was one of his favorite foods, not just of Morocco, but period.
I've met him in 2019.
Really?
Yes.
I think he's avoiding me.
Our journey begins here in the city of Fez, a place where history and flavor collide inside a maze of narrow streets and alleyways. Each one scented with the earthy tang of preserved lemons or smoky grilled meats. This is the Medina, an ancient walled city over 1,000 years old. Walking through these passageways feels like stepping back in time. Here, food
Damn.
isn't just sustenance, it's storytelling, with each dish reciting a chapter of Morocco's history. So, we might as well start at the beginning.
It's gonna be my first time trying Moroccan food.
Yeah.
Fatima, how you doing?
Good.
Joining me, our local guide, Fatima, born and raised in the city of Fez.
Right here, we have some coming fresh out the oven.
This is the normal bread. We call them khubz. This is
Oh.
our spoon in Morocco.
This communal oven makes a type of bread that's a staple in Moroccan cuisine. You'll find it everywhere, but its story begins here.
That's a big ass oven,
This is
man.
like from 17th century.
That sounds old.
Made with just wheat flour, yeast, and salted water, it's baked in an ancient hand-built oven, fueled by cedar wood, giving it a distinct flavor and aroma.
And so I guess the big question is, why have a communal oven?
Because some houses, there is no like a big place to put an oven in. So they make the dough at home and they bring it here. Also, they can bring like their tagines, their spleen, heart, chicken, cake, anything.
I mean, nothing better than an oven with a spleen and a cake side by side.
Yes.
That sounds amazing.
Take a look here. Okay, there you go. A fish tagine. Do you want to help?
Sure.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
For like 20-25 minutes and they will come back for it later.
There you go. This is wild.
That's
so somebody
crazy.
just made that at home. They brought it here, and
Yes.
he's gonna bake it up. And then he has some kind of internal clock, so he knows how long all the food has been inside.
Yes.
That's remarkable. Is that one for me? Thank you, my guy. Ooh. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what? They told me it might be hot. Can I tell you? Pretty hot. Yes. Take a look how steamy that is. Here you go.
Thank you.
Let's go for it. Oh yeah.
Can you taste the wood flavor?
Good question. A little bit. It's a little bit different than like a gas oven. I would say especially in the texture. Maybe not as much in the flavor for me, but in the way that it feels. What do you think?
I used to it
You've had this, what, every day for your whole life?
5 times a day.
No, the only thing that's missing, really, flavor. And that's why we're headed to our next destination.
Yes.
To find out if Moroccan cuisine truly deserves the title of best in the world, I need to dig into its most iconic dishes. First up, a dish with a cooking method so unique you won't find it anywhere else.
We're about to get our first taste of Moroccan cuisine here at a restaurant known as The Second Wife. To my side, we have a traditional Moroccan barbecue firing away, but we are not here for that. Oh no, my friend. We are here for one of the most iconic Moroccan dishes you will find in this country, right here, the tagine. This is it in its final form. But how did we get here? Let's go find out.
There are countless variations of tagine, but at this restaurant, you can choose from the classics: beef, lamb, or chicken. First, garlic, parsley, salt, pepper, ground ginger, turmeric, and olive oil are added to the base. The whole mix is then buried under a layer of onions before moving on to the next step. For the vegetables, it's a colorful lineup of potatoes, zucchini, carrots, and green beans, all arranged in a neat wall around the coveted protein. To top it off, a slice of lemon and tomato.
All right, folks, our tagine is
Yeah.
fully constructed and it's ready to meet some heat. This is amazing because this is both a cooking tool and a type of dish. And how it works is you heat the base and then the heat slowly rises up the center of the cone and drips down. It creates a self-basting environment, which is perfect for slow cooking meats like chicken or like what we have today, goat.
Before we reveal the final result,
Those are pretty
how
cool.
about
I've
some
never
food
seen
for
those
your
before.
soul?
Thank you to BetterHelp for being a paid partner of this video. For years, I've been telling you to try BetterHelp, and now racing and problems. The best part, use the code BESTEVER. I want to tell you now, back to the show. A Moroccan cuisine awaits. Before we open these up, I want to tell you a little bit about my mission today. Gordon Ramsay says that Moroccan cuisine is the best in the world. Now, to be fair, I think he was kind of reporting it. There was a big vote put out on a website called puberty.com. They amassed millions of views, and at the end of it all, among many dozens of countries, it was voted that Moroccan cuisine was the best in the world.
What do you think?
By the end of today, I'm going to find out for myself if this is true.
Sure.
I feel like I need some
It's
Moroccan
very robust,
cuisine in my
full of
life.
stuff. Soon we'll be building up to something else right here, but first we have the
Those
chicken with the
look
vegetables.
fire,
Let's go for the
though.
bread.
Take the bread, break the bread.
And then we dip it.
Like, I bet those veggies taste so damn good.
Same great bread. I can taste olive oil, I can taste the lemon. So at what point do we like...
Go to inside?
Yeah.
Normally we need to finish the whole veggies, then we go to the inside.
Oh, really?
Normally.
So this whole time you are not using a fork?
No.
Really?
At all.
How's that look?
Not Moroccan.
I can't do anything right.
No, but you're good.
I'm amazed by this meal. I'm surprised. I had a preconceived notion of how this was going to work, and it's not working out that way at all.
Try to mix chicken and something else. Careful, there is a bone in here.
Oh, thank you. Wow. When you get to the center, you get that meat, you get the caramelized onions, and the meat that's been cooking right up against that clay. Super good. So that is the chicken, but we also have one more tagine I want to try.
This is goat meat with caramelized prunes, a mix between savory and sweet.
I got my little bread gloves, and there's kind of a soupy broth.
Yeah, what you
Weird.
It's a new sensation. Something I've never had before, but all those flavors work together beautifully. But it's very sweet.
Some people don't accept like meat with something sweet. But in Morocco, it's very normal and very famous.
I accept all types of meat.
Cool.
Thank you. So I want to try to peel back some of this meat with the bread. Ooh, look at that. It's very goaty. Plus just all this sweet stuff surrounding it. So it's sweet,
Yeah,
it's
that
savory,
looks
it's
so
fatty.
good.
Somehow a walnut snuck in there. I got nuts in my mouth. It's everything all at the same time. A very new experience, I gotta say. It's so complex and so different, and I've never had anything like this before.
Soon I'll be tracking down one of Morocco's most precarious pastries.
Nothing here would indicate to me that this is anything but
What's that,
a
Lux?
dessert. Meanwhile, inside, it's full
How
of
we doing?
pigeon meat, and not just any type of pigeon, like a
Pigeon.
teenager pigeon.
But first, I'm heading back to the Medina to check off another Moroccan must-try food.
We have come to our next restaurant, a restaurant specializing in a dish known as couscous. Couscous, the base of it begins with this right here. This is semolina flour. But what is semolina?
He's
Yellow
just staring
semolina is
into my
very famous,
soul.
coming from wheat.
It comes from wheat?
Known for its distinct yellow hue and high protein content, semolina on its own can be a bit rough, but mixing it with salt, olive oil, water, and white flour create a perfect balance of soft and firm, a texture that's just right for making proper couscous.
Couscous is a traditional dish. Friday is a Muslim holiday, so we
Doing
make
alright,
normally
waiting
couscous
for,
the whole
Nebula
family,
later.
and we share.
Making couscous is a labor-intensive process with origins
Oh,
dating
listen.
back a millennia, often
dogs
traced to the
showing
Berber
me
people
love.
of Algeria and Morocco.
There's some tread as she moves the couscous around. These bigger balls are becoming smaller balls because you don't want big chunks, but you also don't want to put in too much water and get like one big glob, and you also don't want dust like this. You need the perfect texture for the couscous. This is the final result right here. It looks amazing. From a super thin flour to these tiny balls. It feels damp, it feels kind of grippy. That's a weird word. Like if you were gonna lift weights or do pull-ups, you can put this on your hands first. So this is the base, this is the foundation of our dish, but there's a lot more to do coming up next. Let's get to it.
In a pot, beef, onions, salt, pepper, turmeric, tomato, chickpeas, olive oil, parsley, and some water come together. But it's not truly Moroccan until you throw in a load of vegetables, like cabbage, carrots, radish, potatoes, zucchini, eggplant, pumpkin, and of course, even more tomato. Above the
When he
stew,
was
a steaming
younger,
vessel is placed
he
on the
used to
same
just, like,
pot.
sit on
This
my
clever
lap and,
setup,
like,
called a
watch,
couscousier, uses the heat and steam from the bubbling stew
watch
below
whatever I'm
to cook
watching
the
on the
couscous
monitor.
to fluffy perfection.
He watches TV. Like if I'm
The
laying down,
couscous is
he'll
just
like
a
lay
small
with me
part
and
of the
just, like,
entire
watch the
presentation.
TV.
But on top of it, there are so many different
He don't really
vegetables.
watch
This is
the
like real
monitor
farm
anymore. He
food, I
just
feel
kinda
like.
just
Would you
stares
agree with
and-
that?
He gives me the side eye. What he's doing
That's what I
right
do
now.
too. When I don't understand something, I do an uncomfortable laugh,
And
and then
then
I
be
look
trying
like, did
to
that satisfy?
peek in
We
the
good? From
piss.
here, she's putting on a sweet element, caramelized onion and raisins. And I'm finally gonna get to try out this beauty. Fatima has moved on to our next location to secure the animal for our next food, which is a live pigeon. More on that soon, but first, the couscous, a fortress of vegetables. Deep in the core, there is meat,
Doggos,
but like
yeah.
the tagine, they make you work your way
they
through
got
the vegetables
haircuts
to
that
get to
do.
the
They
protein.
cut
What
their
is that,
hair.
a zucchini? Good carrot. We have the cabbage, and I feel like you could spice that up with some of this on top, the onions and raisins. Oh yeah, what a combination. Of course, the raisins are sweet, but I'm noticing that in Morocco so far, they love to caramelize onions and to use it as a sweet force within the dish. This is what I'm really curious to
gonna
try,
miss
the
the
actual
Daggers, I ain't
couscous
gonna
itself.
lie.
The
They like
couscous
my
doesn't have a
children.
ton of flavor, but it's a kind of a flavor vehicle. You put other flavors on there and it just offers this
Feeling
wonderful
like a
texture.
divorced
And it's a
dad.
nice carbohydrate base. Meanwhile, we've got soup on the side right here. That broth, I'm gonna give that a little bit of a sip. Oh yeah. And what I'm told is you can actually dump some of this soup. You can really saturate that couscous in those delicious flavors. Oh yeah. The couscous really effectively saturates or soaks up all those flavors. So far, we've just had vegetables and the couscous, but inside, as you dig deep into the core of this dish, you will reveal the meat. We've got beef right here, more, ow, so hot. Okay, there you go. How is that 10 out of 10 hot still? It tastes amazing. I love it. And the fattier the beef, the better. With as many countries as I've
That
been
does
to,
look
I'm still
really good.
seeing new ways of cooking and different ways of utilizing savory and sweet elements and combining them into something like this. So this is couscous, but I am still well on my way to figuring out if Moroccan cuisine is really the best in the world, as voted on by millions of people on puberty.com. And our next food actually includes the use of a pigeon. Before we head to the restaurant, we are headed to the market to actually source this animal for ourselves. From the
The way
couscous,
that
we are
girl's
headed to our
looking at
next
the
destination,
camera.
which brings us even deeper into the Medina. Right now, we are surrounded by markets which have things like this, hanging food, but I'm looking for something much more alive. Come with me. Deep down this alleyway here, you will find a man serving birds. This guy right here. Hello, salam. You got those pigeons? Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to access his bird room right now.
See why Morocco won so far? Everything
Okay,
looked
can you hold me?
delicious, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, thank you. Shukra, shukra.
Dude did that
All right,
with the
guys,
2 pigeons in
come
his
You're
hand,
next.
bro.
Right now I'm with my man Hisham, and he is the bird guy, the bird dealer. He's got birds of a few different types. If you look down here, a load of different chickens to choose from. And when I say choose from, I mean you can literally point to which chicken you want, and he will, right?
Yes.
Yes. Besides the chickens, he also has these right here, pigeons. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, wow, that's a scraggly one. I'm a huge fan of countries where they eat pigeon. It's one of those birds I feel like it's underutilized, it's looked down on by many parts of the world, but why not embrace the pigeon? It's like a quail, except I think it flies better. From here, we're gonna round up about 6 to 8 of these pigeons, but first he's got to, right?
Yes.
If you haven't noticed, all the meat we've eaten
07
today has been
pigeons, dude.
prepared the halal way, following Islamic rules. And it's no
07.
different for these pigeons. The chef who I'll be meeting soon has requested that I procure the most premium preteen pigeons.
We have
I
just
like
come back
that
from the
word.
bird butcher, and our pile of pigeons is right there, and that soon is gonna be cooked up by Suad right here.
Hi, nice to meet you. You're welcome.
Should I say pastilla or pastilla?
Moroccan, we say pastela.
Is this a meal, a snack, or a dessert?
A lot of people think it's a dessert, but it's a meal.
What's the most common type of meat to put inside?
Pigeon is very traditional, but chicken is a regular eat.
Let's get to cooking. Thank you.
Okay.
First, the pigeons are marinated with turmeric, ground ginger, salt, garlic, parsley, olive oil, saffron, and water. Once cooked, the meat is carefully picked off the bones, preparing it for the next step. In another pot, caramelized onions are cooked with flour, ground ginger, and eggs. This sweet, savory mixture is then combined with the pigeon meat, creating a rich, flavorful filling. Now onto the pastry. In the
Ain't gonna
streets
lie,
of the
even that
Medina,
shit
dough
look
is
good.
pressed and coated with olive oil, then placed on a unique dome-like cooking implement that heats it evenly all the way through. For assembly, a few sheets of pastry brushed with egg yolk form the base. The meat mixture is added next, followed by another sheet of pastry to seal it in. The whole thing is wrapped tightly
Yeah,
and
them
sent
little
to the
pigeons.
oven.
Gonna be eating
Once
like 10 of
baked,
them
the
bitches
pastry
a day.
is brushed with honey, topped with almonds, some
Honey.
Moroccan puff pastries in the center, rose petals, a sprinkle of ground cinnamon, and finally a dusting
Alright,
of
what's
powdered
going
sugar.
on?
The result, a complex pastry with a serious identity crisis.
I don't know about this one.
Let's get into it. I'm gonna
They
stand
had
it
me in
right
the
in the
first
middle
half.
and bring the hammer down.
And then
Oh
we
yeah.
went
If
with
the
the
pigeon
honey
wasn't
and
dead
the
before,
sugar
it's definitely
and-
dead now. Oh, there we go. Incredible. Here we've got that crunchy top. We've got that pigeon meat in the
Okay,
middle,
the
along with
pigeon
all
and
the
the onions
seasonings.
probably delicious though.
There's so many different flavors. The egg is giving it a lot of body. Then there is some pigeon meat in there, but it's not super distinct which pieces are pigeon meat and which aren't. Once you peel back that top layer, you can see these big chunks of pigeon meat. Pigeon veal. Now I know why they have to be so young. It's so tender. It's so juicy. This is one of those dishes, I'm really trying to think hard of what I could compare it to. I got nothing. It's a pastry, it's a dessert, it's a breakfast kind of, it's a meat pie, it's all of those things at one time, yet somehow it works. There's a harmony. There's no flavor that's standing out far too much. It's a little bit sweet, a little bit savory. It's all the flavors you never knew you wanted together. I didn't know something like this could exist, and yet here it is. The more I taste, the more I experience from this country, I don't feel like I'm able to pin down the cuisine. I feel even more lost.
He's just trying to find
from here,
somewhere
we're
to
headed
just
to one more
lay on me.
location. And this location is really important because we're going to
Be a
somebody's
long
house
boy.
to eat the food that is one of Gordon Ramsay's favorite in all of Morocco. Hopefully this last food puts the nail in the food coffin, and I will know for sure if Moroccan cuisine is truly the best in the world. Let's head there and find out.
Having visited over 60 different countries in search of food, I've learned one thing. Nothing beats a home-cooked meal if you want to truly experience a country's culinary soul.
Thank you for joining us. Shema,
Yeah.
you've outdone yourself. This looks amazing. This is the food that Gordon Ramsay said this was one of his favorite foods, not just of Morocco, but period.
I've met him in 2019.
Really?
Yes.
I think he's avoiding me. How long did you talk to him?
Just like for 30 minutes.
And you got to meet him too?
Not really.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The star of Rafisa is chicken, marinated in a fragrant mix of ginger, black pepper, turmeric, onion, and olive oil. The marinated chicken is then cooked with more onion, olive oil, a local legume called fenugreek, ground turmeric, ginger, and water, creating a rich aromatic broth. When are people eating Rafisa here? Because I was told that we could try to find this in a restaurant, but it's not really going to be possible. Once cooked, the chickens are transferred to another pot, and the onions in the broth are caramelized, making them even more sweet and flavorful.
We do make rafista in some special occasions, like celebrating the baby born.
The birth of a child?
Yeah, or you do have some VIP.
Are you telling me this is something that might come up a few times in your life?
It's very special for these occasions.
I see.
But outside of those occasions, they cook it.
Now for the assembly. Large pieces of flatbread are hand shredded and laid at the base of the platter, ready to soak up the rich flavors of the chicken. The chicken stew poured on top, and of course, sweet clumps of caramelized onions. The platter is then adorned with fried almonds, dates stuffed with nuts and dried rosebuds, apricots
nuts,
filled with
man,
walnuts,
that's gonna
quail
kill
eggs
me.
dusted with chia seeds, and roses nestled in pastry.
those
Then there's
look
garlic
crazy.
and boiled quail eggs, also coated with chia seeds. So there's 3 chickens on here.
Triplets.
We're also kind of celebrating the birth of these chickens too.
They're dead.
Well, okay, that's
They're
a fair point.
dead.
This is a quail egg covered with chia seeds.
Oh. Hey.
Very nice.
I was
The
trying to
garlic?
harass
Take 1
her.
clove.
Squeeze it.
Oh, okay. Extract the garlic.
Yes, mix it with the bread.
This is good. I can't believe how flavorful that bread is. It still holds its texture. So some parts are soggy and mushy, but some are kind of more chewy. It has a wonderful texture. Here, I've got some chicken. The chicken is succulent and soft. Onions. I love onions. I like them raw. I like them like this. They're caramelized, they're sweet. And then when you mix everything with that bread, it just gives it that carbohydrate layer to go with everything. I'm blown away. It's my favorite thing I've eaten all day. Unbelievable. It's so good.
I'm glad you like it.
Do you feel like Moroccan
Like,
cuisine has
yeah.
a widespread reputation? I mean, do you think people know about it all around the
Yes,
world?
of course.
Why do you think Moroccan cuisine is so well known?
For me, I think because Morocco is very known by Moroccan cooking classes, and everyone is like very curious about the cuisine, or just because it's
Maybe because the Moroccans are everywhere.
yes.
That makes a big difference too. What is it about Moroccan cuisine that you can't get from other food around the world?
What attracts a lot of clients more is hospitality. We are very known that we are the most hospitable people. So once you go to a house, you always get welcomed by tea and pastries.
It goes beyond the food.
Well, beyond food, of course.
This morning I set out with the mission of trying to figure out if Morocco really does have the best cuisine in the world. I've had a lot of good and interesting food throughout the day. It is tough to summarize somebody's cuisine in a day. It's such a subjective thing to say that this is the best or this is the best. But for you, Shema, do you believe Moroccan cuisine is the best, or is it just up to people's subjective opinion?
For me, isn't it about like subjective opinion? It is the best.
Oh yeah?
100%.
What's second best?
Italian.
Okay. Moroccan, Italian. Do you have a third place?
Asian food.
Just all of the Asia.
Yes.
Fantastic. So we reached consensus. People in the comments, you guys can duke it out for yourselves. I was gonna try to figure it out for myself, but Shema, thank you.
You're welcome.
This was an amazing meal, but an even better experience and incredible hospitality. So, shukran.
Marhaba.
Today I started out with the mission to figure out whether Moroccan cuisine is truly the best in the world, as voted on by puberty.com. By now it seems like they're paying me. They are not, although if they'd like to, please do. What I've realized from today is after having about 5 different dishes for the first time in Morocco, I have not gathered enough data. This is a perplexing, deep, historical cuisine. This is a cuisine that you cannot figure out in one day. It's like my palate is confused, but it's excited and tantalized at the same time. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend another week in Morocco to figure out if this is indeed the best cuisine in the world. And not only that, I'm gonna move to Casablanca, I'm gonna move to Essaouira, and I'm gonna go to Marrakesh. And finally, by the end of this tour, it will be revealed to me, and then to you, whether or not this country truly does have the best cuisine in the world. Or if puberty.com just has a lot of Moroccan viewers. Hungry for more fun food videos? Join me at more Best Ever Food Review Show, a channel that's unfiltered, raw, half the quality, and twice the fun.
Could you walk away and come back at me? Oh, look, the server.
Subscribe now and you probably won't regret it. On the outside, it certainly has some rough texture to it. This is like a, medium grade sandpaper.
I'm literally the fastest hedgehog on the
420 cheer. Why? I gotta fix this. Let me see if I can edit that thing. D with the 420 biddies. Thank you, babe. I don't know why I'm using this ground control thing and it doesn't show chat message that I would normally. I kind of don't really like that about the multi-chat. It's like a chat that has all of my chats in it. But I'll figure that out. Thank you very much for the 420 biddies. Beer 420 for the cuisine. I don't even know if there's any, like, I'm sure there is some Moroccan food around me. I don't think I've ever really had anything identifiably Moroccan before. All of that shit looked amazing though. It really did. Hot pot from hell.
Welcome
You
to
know,
China's
I be
hot
fucking
pot
with
from
spicy
hell.
stuff.
A hot pot that you don't eat, but you survive. And you don't get to take your first bite until you sign this. Today we've come to Sichuan province to take on Chengdu's most iconic food,
Because that's
the
no
hot
longer
pot.
in the flavor
Starting
territory.
from the factory
This is hot pot heaven.
to the finished product.
This looks like a bowl of blood.
And by the end of this video, I'll be taking on this country's most brutal, spicy, unforgiving hot pot
okay, sure.
experience.
2 of the workers
Who's
have
jealous?
tried these out of all the workers here. And there's a lot of
It's the
workers.
big girl.
They're all scared.
But you can't have hot pot without the hot pot base. Welcome to one of China's amazing hot pot factories. Behind
I'm
me, a
80%
giant
sure I've never eaten
cauldron
any
meant for
Moroccan
cooking
food
up
yet.
huge
Maybe
amounts
like
of hot pot base.
if
The
I
air in
did,
here
I
is
had no
insane.
idea I
Every
was
once in a while,
eating
you'll
it,
get some
but
chilies that have turned
can't
into
think of
gas
anything
that
that
are
I've,
floating
like,
in the air that
you
float
know,
into
for
your
sure
eyeball and
eaten.
sting
It's like
you.
a
It's unlike
Moroccan
anything
dish.
I've experienced before. When you
Let me
eat a
throw this
Chengdu
away real
hot
quick.
pot, an oily seasoned hot pot base is mixed with water and made hot enough to boil a variety of delicious meats. That base is packed with rich, layered flavors. Here at Sichuan Spicy Sea Factory, they're mass producing hot pot base for over 100,000 individual restaurants in China. This empire runs smoothly under the watch of this man. Put her there. Thank you for having us in your hot pot factory. I have so many questions. I'm very curious about this place. Question 1, how many times do you sneeze per day?
They get used to it. This is normal.
Oh my God, it's like getting in my eyes, it's getting in my throat, in my mouth, in my nose. It's pleasure and pain combined.
But also a little bit hungry.
It's making you hungry.
Yeah.
Meet Da Hong, a full-time food influencer with an obsession for hot pots. He'll be my eating comrade for the day. I want to get into the food. First of all, how much of this are you making each day?
80 tons per day.
That's wild. First, a 600-pound mix of mostly beef tallow with a little bit of rapeseed oil fill the vessel. Once it hits the right temperature,
A little bit
massive
of what?
heaps of garlic dive into the oil to fry. Here they heat up a giant pot that can hold up to 1,200 pounds of product.
They got more than 20 recipes in their factory.
I thought maybe you're making one type of hot pot base for all these different restaurants, but he's making multiple different recipes depending on where it's going.
Yeah.
Hot pot has evolved into over 30
hot pot
variations across China since it
so
first
damn
appeared
good.
more than 1,000 years ago. This factory specializes in all types of Sichuan hot pot. Among them, the
My
Chengdu
last
hot
birthday,
pot we're
I
trying
got to
today. How many
get,
ingredients are
like,
used here, including all the different variations of hot pot you make?
40 kinds of spices.
That doesn't mean
I
that
got to go to
everyone
one
is
of,
going to
like,
have
the
40, but there could be
Chinese
variations including up to 40 different
steakhouses.
ingredients.
Yep.
That's
They
pretty
have, like,
wild.
a
Whatever
hot
twist to
pot
the
and, like,
recipe,
a bunch of
restaurants
meat
may
they bring to
introduce,
your table
numbing
and
and
stuff, like a
spicy are the two
KBBQ
must-have
kinda.
sensations in a Sichuan hot pot, created by 2 special ingredients. First off, the chilies, but not just any kind of chilies.
This one is Chishin chili. It's most popular used in hot pot base.
Dahom, good morning. Chili farmer, also good morning. My man, what's your name?
Gong De Fu.
Dong De Fu.
Gong. Zhong.
Gong.
Zhong.
Zhong.
Yeah.
Dong De Fu. You're growing
all- I
chilies that
swear they
people are
all
eventually
made
gonna
a
be using
different
for
sound
a hot
there.
pot. Does hot pot
The
require
translator
one
made a
certain
different
chili, or
sound.
are
He
there a
made a
bunch of
different sound.
chilies
The guy saying
folks
his
use in
name made a
Sichuan?
different.
They use various of chilies, but Chishin chili is most important because it's fragrant and super spicy.
Originating in Sichuan province, this is one of the hottest chili peppers in southern China, with a Scoville score of up to 100,000, about the same as a Thai chili and just below a habanero.
Chicken chili is quite expensive, so the restaurant won't use entirely chicken chili in a pot. They will use 30% of chicken chili and 70% other cheaper chilies.
And what makes these other chilies cheaper?
The other chili will grow faster, and this kind of chili is not as spicy and not this kind of aroma. The tip of the chicken chili is sweet. He said. I don't know. Let's try.
All right.
It's kind of sweet, but also very spicy.
It is a little bit sweet.
Yeah.
A bit fresh. It's really aromatic. It's almost like a flower.
好像花一样啊。
He said, no way. I'm full of it.
He said yes.
He agreed?
Yeah.
So this is one of the main important key ingredients in our hot pot base, but there's one more thing we're gonna see out here in the countryside that is absolutely essential, that is unique to Sichuan. This is the Sichuan peppercorn. Some Americans might be confused when you say pepper and corn together, but actually all the black pepper eaten in America is peppercorn that got ground down into black table pepper. But this is something completely different.
Sichuan peppercorn is practically unavoidable in Sichuan. It's the defining flavor of the region's cuisine.
These were dried, they're
What's up,
baked,
man?
they're chopped, they're scattered amongst
You're not
so many
fucking
of
with the
different
hot
street
pot?
foods I tried. My whole mouth right now is vibrating.
Despite its name, the Sichuan peppercorn doesn't come from the pepper family, but the citrus
Eat the
family,
Szechuan
an origin that gives it a
peppercorn?
unique
Really?
taste that no other ingredient can replicate.
Sichuan hot pot, also called
I don't
mala
really
hot
mind
pot. La means spicy, ma means numbing. When you eat peppercorn, first of all, the tongue will go numbing.
So that means you can't feel your tongue.
Yeah, you can feel your tongue. Then the
I like how he
oral
says
will go
numbing.
numbing. If you eat a lot,
Instead of
the
numbing,
stomach
it's like
will start
numbing.
a little bit numbing. When you eat too much, your face is a little bit numbing.
Really?
Yeah, you can try it.
It's very green, a
Black
little
pepper
grassy,
takes me out.
somewhat sour, a
Bro's
bit of
whiter
citrus
than
to it.
Casper. You one of them people like,
ooh,
let's
it's
add
crunchy
some
on the
spice
inside.
to
The
it
seed is in
and,
there.
and
Oh, wow.
sprinkle some
Just
black pepper
one
on
is so
that bitch.
powerful.
Wow, the numbing.
I chewed it on my right side, so the right side of my face on the inside is going numb. So how long is this gonna last?
I don't know, maybe 12 minutes.
Did you make that number up?
Yeah.
It's fresh, it's really
Yeah.
fragrant, a bit citrusy, like a sour orange. I can't believe how fruity it is.
And so appetizing, right?
A bit confusing. It's so new for me, my man. It tastes like I put a fruity 9-volt battery on my tongue. It's like a jolt of electricity. Have you ever put a battery on your tongue?
Never.
Car
Hey, don't-
battery even? No?
Don't do that.
No.
Soon I'll experience the power of Sichuan peppercorn combined with Xiqing chili in 3 completely different hot
Bro
pots,
had to
ending with
register what
one
the fuck
that
he
may
just heard.
break my anus.
It's called 菊花蚕. 菊花 in Chinese means apple, and 蚕 means disable. Apple disable.
What a name.
But first, these fiery ingredients must join the others in the making of the hot pot base.
What
Fresh
a
chili
name of
peppers
a
go into the
dish,
giant
bruh.
pot of swirling beef tallow and garlic. Next,
Y'all
fennel,
go
a
to a
secret spice
restaurant
blend
and see
requested
that
by the
you
restaurant,
ordering?
chili bean paste, Sichuan pepper sauce, and a bucket
up,
full
Dylan?
of even more beef tallow.
So this is the final step, and they're letting me do it. I can't believe it.
Waiting
Right
for
here,
Nebula.
we have what they call chili red. It is basically a natural food coloring that's going to give it that beautiful red color that we desire.
what
in
is
our hot pot
Nebula?
base. Let's put it in there.
Oh,
Oh, the heat, the smell, everything is just radiating from this massive wok. In just about 10 minutes from now, this is gonna finish cooking and they're gonna dump it out. It'll be ready for portioning after that once it cools
Oh, yeah,
down
we
a
do
bit.
have
But
the
man,
GG
cooking
thing.
on a massive scale, I've never seen anything like this when it comes to hot pot. I love it.
yeah, we got 30
This
minutes.
is the hot, liquefied hot pot base. It's full of oil, flavor, garlic, and chilies. It's so hot and steamy. I mean, this is essentially what you get at the restaurant. Right now, you can
It's
get a
gonna have to be
skewer, put your
tomorrow,
meat in
big
there,
dog.
cook it, and eat it straight away, except for the fact that they gave me
I
this so
know.
I wouldn't eat. What the heck?
From here, the hot pot base is either packed into small portions
So
to
I
sell
just
at
got a lot
grocery
of shit to
stores,
do, bro.
or delivered in large batches to restaurants. And that is where we're headed now.
Welcome
I've
to a
already
room few
missed
have
so
seen
much
before.
shit.
This is the hot pot broth back room that nobody ever gets to see when they come to a restaurant like this. Right now, I'm with the owner of this hot pot location, sir. Put her there.
Bro, look at that.
28 years.
Look
this
at
famous
that
restaurant
hot
has been a
pot.
trusted
Just
destination for authentic traditional hot pot with a
I
recipe
don't even
that
know what
dates
you want to
back
call
over
that.
1
That shit
century.
was
We
just
already
like
went to the factory where they saw them
solidified.
make this right here. This is the hot pot base, and there
Okay,
is a
that looked
lot
a lot
of it. This thing
different.
must weigh at least 6 to
I thought it
700
was like
pounds. The
hard,
base
like
is
some,
chock full of
you know, how
chilies,
you have like
peppercorns,
tallow
there's fennel,
cubes and
there's
stuff.
star anise, there's a little bit of everything in there, and it smells amazing. Oh God. All right, that will not wash out easily. You have to be careful. I recommend not wearing white shirts to locations such as this. Right here, we have another component. This right here, what he has is beef tallow, and it's soaked with all the same flavors of the base, but this is just a pure oil. So before the hot pot broth heads to your table to get melted down, he's got to combine these two elements. He takes a little bit of base and he puts it in the bottom of the pot, and then the oil. My God, I cannot believe how much oil goes inside. This is ridiculous.
Mr. Lee adds even more heat to the hot pot base with a bowl of chilies. He dilutes it with water, then leaves the task of eating to
It's a good
Dahong
thing to
and
learn.
me.
This is my first taste of the true traditional Chengdu hot pot. First of all, this thing is boiling like crazy. Is this kind of normal? You just keep it going like this?
Yeah, we just keep going like this.
I love it.
We're
We have all
working
the
his
different
way up
assorted
from the
meats
dino
around us. What
nuggets.
should we start with?
We should go with sliced yak.
This is a strong thing to start with. All right, let's go for it. Show me the way.
Just dipping.
Give it a little bit of a dip. So this is why all this meat is sliced so thin. We put it in the boiling oil and water, and it just takes a short
I'm
time
a
to cook
simple
all the way
man.
through.
It's okay.
Well, it's yak. I don't think yak has to be well done. It's not pork.
Cheers.
I just don't get tired of it.
It's tender and juicy, right?
Nice, juicy, soft, but pretty lean. It's not a
I
fatty
feel
kind
like
of
I
meat.
could.
Wow,
I mean, I
that's
could
my
eat
thing.
chicken
It's-
every
oh,
day,
wow, wow.
but I
The heat,
honestly,
it builds slowly. There's like a warm glow that
as
keeps
long as
growing
it's
in
like
intensity.
something
It is
freshly
also a little
made,
bit of
like
that
there's a lot of meats
mouth-numbing
I
effect
really
that you
don't
get
mind.
from those
I could
peppercorns.
eat steak
Ooh, it's
every
intense.
day,
Yeah,
fucking
that's what I like.
ground beef.
Yeah, it's very addictive.
I could afford
Where should we
that,
try next?
dog.
Let's
I could
try
eat
sliced
steak every
wagyu.
goddamn day.
Yeah, I mean they got like
Wagyu.
cheaper cuts of
Wagyu.
steak. I'm just saying like.
Yeah,
Wagyu.
the skirt steak's
Wagyu.
gross.
Now this is completely different
it's
from the
not-
I mean,
yak
fresh,
because this has the nice
cooked right.
marbled fat. Give it a little bit of a dip.
I mean, it's not.
that bitch.
I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
good.
not-
It's good.
So this
but
is our
it-
dipping
to me,
sauce.
bro,
Minced
like
garlic,
the
cilantro,
the
scallions, and a small can of
$20
sesame oil create Chengdu's hot
are
pot
like
condiment of choice.
We're
barely
cooking the meat in
even steak.
oil. We take it out of the oil,
they
and
don't
then we dip
even-
it in some oil.
You just
It's
try it. It's not taste
flatter.
like oil. It's very fresh.
Yeah, dude, so you gotta. That's where you add the razzle dazzle, bro. That's where you gotta come into play.
What do you think?
It's delicious. I'm not sure how much sesame oil is utilized in American cooking, but it's so smoky, and then it's just taking on the flavors of everything else in here, especially
What
that
was
garlic.
that?
What do you think of the broth? I love it.
I
In
love
the
it too.
can.
It's spicy and numbing. And I try sliced wagyu.
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 Wag.
Wagyu. Wagyu.
Now, this is completely different from the yak because this has the nice marbled
Watch me
fat.
work.
Give it a little bit of a dip.
What was that?
I think that's
I
good.
think it's good.
So this is our dipping sauce.
Minced garlic, cilantro,
They're
scallions,
shooting
and a small
fucking
can of
mortars off now.
sesame oil create
Sesame
Chengdu's hot
oil.
pot condiment of
In a
choice.
We're
can.
cooking the meat in oil. We take it out of the oil, and then we dip it in some
Interesting.
oil.
You just try it. It's not taste like oil. It's very fresh.
Bro, that's so much oil.
What do you think?
It's delicious. I'm not sure how much sesame oil is utilized in American cooking, but it's so smoky, and then it's just taking on the flavors of everything else in here,
Like,
especially that garlic. What do you think of the broth?
cooking-
I love it too. It's spicy and numbing. And
I mean,
a lot
you're
of
already
spicy
cooking in all
flavor.
this
Yeah, we put
oil
fennel and
to
star
like
anise
take
and
it
other
right
herbs
out
inside. I was scared about
and
the
dip
heat.
that
The
bitch
first
in
bite
more
was a little
oil
bit
is
intense,
crazy.
But as you keep eating it, it's like the poison is also the remedy. It's hot, but then if you keep eating, you don't feel the pain.
Yeah.
So here we have pork belly.
The pork should cook longer than beef.
So the average hot pot session lasts how long?
At least 1 hour. If you drink beer, it will be last to 3 hours or more. It's not just a meal in China. It's more like a
It's
social
social,
activity. When
yeah.
you eat hot pot, you don't play with phones. You drink beers, we talk, we share the story about your life. It's cute.
Yeah, that's good, right?
For you, it's okay.
You're
I think.
paranoid, aren't you? I think it's gonna be fine.
Whoa.
That is so good.
And I think the pork can absorb more soup than beef.
Yeah, I think you have a point there. Half of what we ate is just fat, and the fat has so much flavor. So we got fat on oil on oil. It's gonna be a rough night. So all this food has
Yeah.
been amazing, but for me, it's a little bit on the normal side.
Okay.
From here, we're gonna go to a hot pot place that has such a huge variety of meats, including some stuff that's a bit unusual, at least for us Americans. I'm
See,
talking
now this is
innards,
where you're
different
losing me.
Unusual organs.
This
blood.
is where you're losing me.
Be honest. Everything that's on the table right now, have you eaten it before?
Yeah, I eat this like every week, and it's so good.
Okay, that's all I want is a testimonial.
Okay.
So We have two parts of the beef tripe today. This is the reticulum.
Reticulum.
Yeah, no person on earth knows this, except for farm vets.
The reticulum is a small pouch located near the cow's heart. Before being sliced up, it looks like this.
Wow, it's my first time touching it. Ugh. This looks like something that you finish polishing a car with. It looks soft, it's got bristles, it won't scratch anything. Everyone knows cow stomachs have 4 compartments. This is the second compartment of the cow stomach.
Before food reaches the reticulum, it must pass through the rumen, a large compartment that can hold more than 25 gallons. Here the food is soaked and softened, making digestion easier. Then it moves to the reticulum.
And then this thing helps kick back some of the bigger pieces so the cow can continue chewing it even more. That means this is probably a gamey piece of meat. It probably is exposed to a lot of stomach acid and just a lot of delicious flavors. I cannot wait to put this in a hot pot and see how it tastes.
In Sichuan, we have a saying that is, eat mao du, only take 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Mmm. So good.
It's so good. It has an amazing texture. It's so crunchy.
I don't know
very
about
thin.
that
The
one
part
for
that looks
me.
like a scouring pad that you would clean your counter with, you can feel that the texture on there.
It's a pot.
Yeah, those little bumps. But at the same time, it's so thin and kind of crunchy. It's got a nice crunch to it.
It's funny to chew.
Beyond that, this broth is also a level up from our last broth. This is even more spicy, even more numbing. Then we have this kind of stomach right here. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze again.
That's the worst, man.
All right, wow,
When
oh
you
my
feel like
God.
you gotta sneeze, but you can't. Oh,
That's
there it goes.
It happened. Wow, this is such a unique preparation. It looks like the bristles of a broom.
These are slices
Nah,
of the
not
omesa,
that.
which originally looked
Not
like
that
this.
big
This is the
ass
third
hair
chamber
in
of the
that
stomach,
bitch,
and
bro. Hold up. I know you seen
Wow,
that.
this is such a unique
I
preparation.
mean, you could see it right here, bro. There's big ass hair in
And
this.
it looks
bitch.
like the bristles
Look at this motherfucker, bro. This big ass close up of the hair.
of a broom.
These are slices of the omesa,
Crazy.
which originally looked like this.
This is the third chamber of the stomach, and you can see the texture is completely
That's
different.
crazy.
Look at all these scary, wild, ripply pieces inside of the stomach.
These layers act like a sponge, squeezing out any excess water from the food, leaving only the good stuff to enter the fourth and final compartment, the abomasum, which is similar to our human stomachs. Here, all the energy and nutrients are extracted from the food.
That shit
This is why
looked
we
like a
can't be
sea
vegan. We
creature.
don't have whatever this is going on inside of us. Cows, they're vegan, and somehow their body, through the use of all these stomach chambers, is able to capture enough nutrients. But humans, we need to eat the cow. Sorry, cow.
We can toss the whole plate into that.
Oh, okay, sure, let's do it.
This needs some time to cook, and this should be too.
Oh, that's the blood.
Blood.
It's interesting because they've poured blood into a bowl. It's kind of coagulated. They've cut it into cubes.
Yeah, they put something made them
Just
taste
straight
like
up in
very
there.
tender tofu.
While these are cooking, let's talk about the other 2 foods that are remaining. Right here, we have goose intestines. They've been cleaned very thoroughly, and it looks like they've been cut down one side and spread open, so they almost look like fat, thick noodles.
Oh, come on. You can
beef.
have some more. At least 5, okay?
Okay.
Oh, 2 is enough.
Dude, thank you for downgrading so quickly. The texture is tremendous.
It's kind of crunchy and tender at the same time.
Yeah, because it's like
Those
flexible, but then when
probably
you bite
not
into
so
it,
bad.
crunch. Not as crunchy as the initial cow stomach
If you
that we
if you
had,
like
but man, that
fried
is such a
those enough, I
unique
feel like
experience.
I
love
would
it. I
probably
think
eat
it's
them.
unfortunate that in the USA, we don't really appreciate strange or unusual textures. Maybe our most unusual texture would be like a medium rare steak.
That's too basic.
When you come to a place like China, you come to appreciate organs and you stop seeing them as these strange body parts and you start to see them as just a different mouth feel. That said, I think everything that's in here is done. The tripe has cooked through. It looks insane. It looks like an enoki mushroom.
Wow. One more.
This time it's very different. It's not crunchy. It's more spongy. It's absorbing the broth. So all the
One thing that's crazy to me though is like a lot of these meats and like things that they're eating. I understand. Okay, I'm not saying that this is like you shouldn't eat them at all, but I feel like there's a huge disregard of the fact that these things aren't good. They merely are good because you're fucking baptizing them in all of this hot pot oil, right? Like there's a lot of things that just
flavor.
I mean, even a lot of seafood isn't really super flavorful, but it's like a I don't know, a spoon for fucking seasoned butter or whatever the fuck you're eating it with, right? Like, there's a lot of things that are just kind of whatever, but it's really what you're seasoning and marinating or cooking it in and everything like that. I feel like some of these are pretty much, most of these are pretty
all
much
the
that.
oil
Like,
is getting absorbed into the
a
stomach.
lot of
Every
this
time you
shit
take
don't
a
really
bite,
look
it's like
that
a
crazy.
spongy texture that releases all this flavor.
These are just like different textures of hot pot at this
So he
point,
uses
you know?
the sieve, he pulls out the blood cakes, and
But-
they're so tender. You have to be really gentle.
Yeah,
It's
I-
like silky tofu.
Yeah, it's very
No,
silky.
no blood cakes
I
for
like
me.
eating animal parts that remind me of vegetarian food. Because yes, I could just eat silky tofu.
Boring.
Yeah, boring. Who cares? This is the life force of a duck.
Hell
It's delicate,
nah.
it's soft, it breaks apart or almost liquefies
I'm
in your
not
mouth.
a-
This
I'm
is
not
so good.
a-
From here,
a
we have
fan.
one food remaining. I saw
That's-
this food
that's
earlier,
one where
but I
you-
had no
you
idea what it
completely
was.
lost
Take a
me.
look, guys. In all my travels, I have never seen any organ that looks like this. It looks insane, it feels gelatinous and floppy.
It's cow's aorta. A-O-R-T-A. Aorta.
I just feel like people and kids and adults in China just have a better grasp on anatomy. No American knows this.
I don't know what is aorta either. I just love to eat it.
Well, you really don't know what it is?
I think it's the organ to pump the blood to other organs.
I think it plumps the blood, yes.
Yeah.
But let me see. The aorta. It is the body's
Yeah, I mean,
largest
he's-
artery,
yeah.
and it's responsible for carrying oxygen-rich blood from the heart to the rest of the body. That's an important job.
And that's really delicious. Maybe wait 2 or 3 minutes.
All right, so while that's boiling, I have some
That
questions
shit
for you.
look way
You
too
are a
thick, bro.
content
Like,
creator. Why did you get started?
Ooh. Because I like to eat. I like to search some local restaurant. Then I think, why should I spend my money on this for making money? So I start recording my own vlog.
And so which platform for you is your main platform?
Weibo and Bilibili.
These names may sound alien because China is a different
Bilibili.
planet when it comes to social media. Here you won't find Facebook, YouTube, X, or even MySpace. In their place, China has developed its own versions of these websites.
We have Douyin, TikTok.
Douyin is TikTok?
Yeah, Douyin is the original TikTok. And Xiaohongshu, kind of similar to Instagram. We have Weibo, kind of like Twitter or X. And we have Bilibili, kind of like YouTube.
So in your videos, what is your special value?
I think sometimes I'm funny. Sometimes.
Me too. Occasionally, but it happens. Here and there. So I'm gonna pull up some of this aorta. It looks completely different.
After boil, it will become smaller.
Yeah, it really did shrink quite a bit, and the texture changed too. It's because
okay, that's not nearly as big as it was.
I like it. It's different than I expected. I expected it to be more hard, like a trachea or like the throat or something. But it's pretty soft. It's kind of slippery and loose. As you're biting it, it's kind of shooting around my mouth. And a bit mushy in the way that a boiled mushroom would be.
You said all the things I want to say.
Oh, shit. I'll let you talk next time first. From here, we are going to go to the hottest hot pot that exists in this country. I've been told this actually makes folks in China sick.
In that hot pot restaurant, got a dish that named 菊花蚕. 菊花in Chinese means arsehole, and 蚕 means disable. Arsehole disable.
That's a crazy fucking name, though. I'm not
Robert,
gonna
thank you
lie
for
to
joining us.
Thank you, Sonny, for having me.
Joining me for the final meal, Robert, a fellow American and food travel YouTuber who's called China home for 12 years.
Here we have a food that looks innocent. But the truth is, this is a violent form of protein that could rip apart your insides. It's so violent that you have to sign a waiver before you can even eat this. Now here's the problem. The waiver is all in Mandarin. Can you translate this for me?
Oh my god, this dish is break your asshole balls. Made by pork, lettuce roots,
Break your
and
asshole
Shanshan chili.
balls.
Shanshan chili is the most spicy chili in Asia. Its spiciness is up to 700,000 degrees. Can I go home now?
This is the first time for you, right?
Yeah, it's my first time.
How do you feel?
I feel confident to run home.
Yeah. So is this saying that we cannot sue them, we cannot destroy their toilets?
Oh my god, I don't know. Just sign it. Eat it.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, it's just a contract with a Chinese company written in Chinese. Okay.
Fortunately, I did not sign to give away my YouTube channel. The contract simply says the restaurant takes no responsibility for my life or lack thereof after I've eaten this meatball.
So I was asking the workers here all around. 2 of the workers have tried these out of all the workers here. And there's a lot of workers. They're all scared.
I am told that even some Chinese folks have come here, they've eaten this and they got sick.
But we are not afraid because we are brave.
Yeah, you know what? I gotta call you out. I feel like you're cheating. I saw you earlier, you're sneaking rice. Meanwhile, do you know what I coated my stomach with? 2 other portions of hot pot. This is my 3rd hot pot today. So listen, nobody rush into it. We're gonna do it together. Here's the big question. Do we do half or do we all?
Let's do all.
Wow.
Let's just go for
This
it.
guy's
Give it a
like,
little bit of a
"Oh,
dip because
okay."
we're not savages over here. This is perhaps the spiciest meat you will find in all of China. Give it a shot.
Look at them looking, like all these people are just staring at him in the back. One guy was like recording them.
Uh-oh.
Nah, leaving it in
gonna
your
kill
mouth
my
like
ass.
that is crazy.
It's gotta be like half chilies. There's so many chilies that it's bitter.
Whoa.
Dude, your face is swelling.
My tear is coming out.
Don't touch your eyes.
Actually, that's not that spicy.
It's building up.
Okay, like it's spicy. It is building up a little bit. I'm gonna hiccup. I'm gonna hiccup. I accept the hiccups.
This guy over here's got hiccups. He's saying it's not that spicy. That's dumb spicy, dude.
Whoa.
It's not even yummy. It's so many chilies. It must be like 20% pork, 80% chilies.
Whoa.
I feel like someone heated up a piece of rebar.
This guy's
until
just
it was
dying,
red
bro.
and glowing hot, and they shoved it down my throat.
Shit.
They brought milk. Okay, I accept. Oh, yogurt beverage. Here's why I underestimated
That
this.
shit
I think the
probably
general
hit
food here
so
is
much
not that
better than
spicy,
milk.
but this isn't food. This is a gimmick.
Like, what's the 1 chip challenge? Like, I've never done the 1 chip.
1 chip challenge can't compare to this.
What?
This is way worse. The yogurt helps for like 10 seconds, and then the pain comes back. Oh no! Did fire come out?
Yeah.
Bro, the guy on the left is
We
just
should have taken a little bite. Why did we
dead.
eat the whole one?
Because we are chili bro.
We're chili bros.
Yeah, we are chili bro.
We're chili bros.
We are chili
Hey,
bros.
Pound it up. We're in a lot of pain right now, but at the end of an episode, I like to touch on a serious topic, Robert. You have an interesting life. You've been in China for 12 years. I feel like Americans
bro's
have mixed
sweating
ideas of what
bullets.
China is like.
And he
So
was the
what is
one
it like
saying
as an
it's not that
American
spicy.
living in China?
Coming to China, you think like, boom, 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 boom. You think that, but like it's not like that. Once you arrive, it's like everyone's friendly. Go through customs, everyone's smiling at you. There's pros and cons to living in China for sure. The pros are good public transportation. It's very convenient. Everything is like here. You can use your.
That's
WeChat
not
Pay
what
for
I think of
everything. It's
China
really
when I
safe.
think
The
of
cons
China.
Are, you know, whatever the cons are.
What are the cons that are safe to see on camera, Robert?
You can't see that. You can't see that. I'm Chinese.
I feel like even though there may be moments of tension between our countries, when you come here and you're on the ground and you're shoulder to shoulder with the local people, it's so friendly, it's so fun. It's like being anywhere else in the world where people just want to have a good time, eat some good food, and throw back a couple of beers. To that, gentlemen, I say cheers. Okay, now, what's 911 in Chinese?
Hungry for more fun food videos? Join me at More Best Ever Food Review Show, a channel
Alright.
that's unfiltered,
Let me
raw,
boot up the throne. Boots up the throne. We got some stuff to do. I mean, hey, OBS been fine this far. You know, knock on wood. Knock on wood. Alright. That game is booting up. Did he get in touch with me? Honestly, I didn't check again. Kev was one of my other friends was helping me out last night with some stuff. And I like today, this morning I like cleaned out my computer, put some new thermal paste on my block and reinstalled my OBS again completely from scratch and updated it. Got rid of a bunch of just dated plugins. After looking at some of the logs, one of the things that was having errors was like a browser source. And that browser source plugin, like I had that from before, they put it into OBS by default. So Now that I'm not using that plugin at all because it's just native to OBS, hopefully that is no longer the case, but we will see. No idea if it, I mean, I there's no like stress testing that I can do to see when it would happen or not, you know, because it was one of those things where like sometimes I'm streaming for 30 minutes and it happens. Sometimes I'm streaming for, you know, 30 hours and then it happens, so. Alright, let me fix my title. Let me just fix my YouTube real quick. Yeah, I'm hoping. I am hoping. Not really, if this doesn't work, then I honestly, I'm just fucking, I'm out of thoughts, you know? Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna blow my nose. Need my glasses. Time to stop procrastinating and watch that goddamn tutorial so I can be making a game. It's gonna take a lot more than one, man. I wish I had like the persistence and patience to just learn everything I would need to learn for like developing a game. But man, there's a lot. There is a lot.
Us Small and Sven didn't sign up, and they're healers, so we got merged with the other flex group.
Oh boy. Give me a sec, chat. This music putting dance in my bones? You want the playlist? I was, oh fuck, that's another thing with this ground control shit. How do I, says my chat is in read-only mode. What the fuck is the point in making a fucking read-only mode chat, bro? Riddle me that. Oh. Let me clean my glasses. The dust off this thing. Up, sir. Good as new. Alright, this song kinda mid though. Kinda mid. Alright, I'm about to join the war comms, I guess.
I'll be right behind you.
A Discord. I don't even know it. Dude, I hate, like, my hair is so fucking long. Sometimes my hair will just like be blowing in the fan and like touch me, and I feel like I have something on me, dude. It's the worst. But what GVG even is this?
Yeah, man, it's just one of those days. I mean, everything's going wrong, but it's up to me to turn that around, just like it is up to anyone. So if we just think about the good, ignore the bad, we could turn this around. Plus, no matter what, I got summer on the inside. I got summer on the inside. I got summer on the inside. So if we just think about the good, ignore the bad, we could turn this around. Plus, no matter what,
Yeah, I'm going.
no matter what, I got summer on the inside. I got summer on the inside. Yeah, man, it's just one of those days. I mean, everything's going wrong, but it's up to me to turn that around, just like it is up to anyone. So if we just think about the good, ignore the bad, we could turn this around. Plus, no matter what, I got summer on the inside. I got summer on the inside. So if we just think about the good, ignore the bad, we could turn this around. Plus, no matter what, I got summer on the inside.
That smooth operator type beat. Free foods.
She got that rhythm that's flowing, she got me up on my feet. Said I don't know where I'm going, but I'm moving to her beat. She got that thing that keeps growing, she got me stuck on my feet. She got me losing my mind every day of the week.
I have more fritters. This is PvP. This is like a guild versus guild fighting over a boss. Got Dwagon. I don't know who else. This is... No. I'm dead as fuck here. Yeah, I mean, this is probably like one of the worst arenas. Do these even work in here? I don't think they do they? I can't cast up these hills. It's actually so annoying. I'm dead. As soon as I seen that first suck, I was a wrap. This shit is a rap skis, bro. There's so many shitty ass designed arenas in this game, man. Actually, fucking jokes. Kill these people, bro. I feel like way too many of those people got to just run away. I'm not getting out of this. This shit is not working, bro. Bro, I got AoE grabbed while I was invis. It's crazy. That is right. Trying to live till I get in this again. No. Oh. That's... People just ain't dying. This boss is still fucking 99% HP. There's like way too many of these guys. I just jumped into a blender. Actual blender. The only people really living up there are just fucking tanks and healers. I guess it's docked. Okay, well. It's crazy that this guy just nobody else hit him, bro. And this elevation and not being able to put down ground effects is super triggering. I'm dead. I swear, this game actually triggers the fuck out of me at times. Just being stunned for fucking 10 seconds straight. It's crazy. Holy. Stunned from the fucking start of all of that to getting knocked off. Still stunned all the way down, dude. Yes. Whatever. This fucking elevation, bro. Bro. Tier 2 PvP arenas are actual dog shit. Augers.
You like how I get into the mood, treat you like a man while I lose mood. There's something special at the time of night. There's something special between you and I.
Just get AoE stunned every time I try to invis past them. Over somebody else. I had some people that got ported out. Edge. Edge. Alright, give me 1 sec. Yeah. That's terrible. Yeah, that was pretty painful. So many of their tanks just fucking yoinking people off, man. I mean, that's... Can't hate the player, hate the game. Actual dog shit arena design, bro. It's just the way it is. I literally died like 4 or 5 times to just getting yanked off and being stunned the entire fall. And that's just the times I died, like not even the other times. I'm trying to read some shit real quick, chat, 1 sec. Be right back, guys. I don't know.
We get high.
Sorry. Just gotta reply to somebody real quick. Deb canceled? I figured as much. Sorry, I'm just trying to take care of something really quick, guys.
Hello, hello! You are listening the Rally Station Radio. We are pleased to bring you today a true legend of Rally House with another hit to move your feet in the club or burn wheels on the road. Check this out!
Sorry, I can't really like wait to do this. I gotta try to finish it real quick.
Okay. That was very hot, honestly. Are you ready for the second part? Oxygen with another banger, people. Rally FM, hope you've enjoyed it. So, let's continue with more.
Probably about to be some tainted time.
This song comes from a young promise of the genre, and he is...
Bro, this shit's so frustrating, man. Alright. Let's play some Tainted. Time I got for this, 2 hours. Make sure I bought my shit for the day. I never opened the box. Alright. This should be good for today. Alright, I'm gonna restart my YouTube stream so it can be its own thing from VOD. But let me switch over to Tainted Grill first. Let's see.